Welcome to Hidden Heavens, Campaign 5, Episode 16, title To Be Determined. Our party finds itself from the foot of the cavern, out in a field of stars now, because the sun has just finally set upon a perfect sky. What do?
So are we in you said we were in front of the
Yep, you're at the entrance of the Bone Cavern.
right. That was like what? It was like marsh swamp or something?
An infinite field of grain, but yeah.
Rain, right. Okay. Well, I'm currently shell shocked and crying still.
Yeah, Nat definitely would just have an armor on Katya.
So I assume we're gonna it's nighttime, so are we gonna move now or are we gonna Oh wait, also, we need to settle the soul coins. So we went back and checked. I'm pretty sure Ul/Edix put the quote on that the imp did reattach its head.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
No,
he didn't. Okay.
no. What it was is Edix shot his foot out from the Pain Devil, kicked the guy's head off, and then the Pain Devil grabbed his foot back and said Butterfingers.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry if I sound exasperated. I'm sorry if I
This
sound
is a
exasperated with
conversation
that
we've had
because
several times, yeah.
It is, but
this
I
is
just
like the fifth time.
the wording still makes me feel like
Sorry.
Butterfingers.
its own head up.
Okay.
It's not the imp saying Butterfingers, it's the Pain Devil.
Okay.
As he let the foot slip.
So I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna sort of after, a little bit of crying, I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna just sort of walk over to the side, so I'm a little bit away, and I'm just gonna sort of throw up.
Oh no.
Dogs start to sniff it.
Nope, Nat's already just leave it.
That's
I'm
so
already
gross.
walking over to kind of hold Katya's hair.
So yeah, just I throw up for 30 seconds. And then I sort of take a breath and I kind of wipe off, the tears and everything because I have been sobbing. I'm a little bit of a wreck now. I pull out the little compact mirror I keep. I fix my hair and I'm just okay. Okay. I have finished the mental breakdown. I'm calm now.
Narrator said, she in fact is not calm.
You don't know what I'm feeling.
She yells up to the sky like a preacher to a silent god.
All I'm saying is anyone did fight the author, it would be Katya.
So are we just in the middle of this field? Is there anything in sight?
So you're surrounded, you're at the edge of a field of wheat. And there's a barren hill in front of you. But you kind of walk forward a little bit and you see something in the distance. There is on the edge of the coast, there is a tiny little decrepit city. It looks like it was once a nice city, but it has been destroyed and attacked. It's currently under siege by masses of green creatures.
Oh, so we probably should go help.
So that's the City of Lords, I'm guessing.
Nope.
Hang on.
City of Lords is in the sky.
Yep, it's just a regular city of regular people.
Right, it's just a regular city. Okay.
Yeah, Nat's already setting off.
I mean,
what's it being attacked by again? Do we see what it's being attacked
green creatures. I don't know how fast we can get there walking wise.
How far away is
listen.
it? I can teleport a mile away
4
if
miles
it.
or so.
All right.
You have 4 teleports?
Well, yeah, I can do 4 teleports. It's gonna be expensive, but let's get us into the action quickly. So the town's not gone.
Would anyone like
All
to roll
right.
me perception to see what's going on?
Me.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely
would.
want to do that. It's gonna cost me a good bit to do this. That's a lot of teleportations.
Oh, dirty 20.
Natural one.
The goblins.
You're not the only one getting a natural one. The unluckiness is coming back.
That's all you. The goblins have a trebuchet.
Oh, it's goblins.
Why do they have a trebuchet? What are they launching? Are they launching people?
Why don't you have a trebuchet?
Isn't
Also-
a trebuchet? Isn't a trebuchet? Is that a catapult or is
It's
that
like
the
a
thing?
catapult, but smaller.
It's a better catapult.
It's
No,
better
it's a
catapult.
better
Eh.
catapult.
It's not. Okay, I had to build a trebuchet for a project when I was younger. I don't think they're better, but I may have just
No,
been really shitty at building
Like
one.
1-to-1, like the regular catapult, where it's just a single arm going up, a trebuchet is able to move more weight quicker
Yeah.
Fair.
because
And
it's using
further.
like a counterweight that falls.
Fair.
Yep,
But are they
so
launching
it
like
would
people?
appear it's basically a very large keep, multi-section walls, and the farm village that's outside of it has been destroyed, and now the keep is under siege, being broken.
Oh my god,
God.
wait, is it what if it's
Alright.
one of my keeps,
Hey,
guys?
Theo, here's a dumb question for you. Would a Hellbox be considered a long rest, like because we were all refreshed? Would you consider Hellbox a long rest?
No. In fact, I would consider giving Katya exhaustion because of her insistence on drinking a lot of caffeine.
No, it's
What?
fine. Nat's
I
gonna
was like
handle it in
an
my
hour
response.
ago.
Yeah,
You
Caffeine
drank,
doesn't go
32
away in
ounce
an
gallon
hour.
of espresso. 32 ounce
Damn.
cup of espresso.
Damn. The main reason I was asking is no, I don't have to use summon steed. I have a horse.
No, your summon steed just, summons your horse.
Yeah, but he's with us. He doesn't need summoned. He's just been following along and vibing, I think.
Okay, so basically the only way we can get there is with rapidly is with the Varula teleport.
Yeah,
That or Nat
half
can
my
take.
spell points basically.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Nat can take another person on the horse. So Varula could
The
get.
horse will in fact reject that idea.
Okay, listen.
It looks at you in your heavy armor and then just like, you get the sense it's like you're lucky I'm allowing you.
God. So at least Nat's just gonna kind of give a little nod and just be like, "I'll see you there," and she's going to go ahead and
Wait, if
haul
we
herself.
teleport, if it's faster, we'd be past you if we
But it
end up
would
all
lose-
teleporting.
Fair. I'm also just worried though that it'll cause you to lose so much of your resources.
Well, yeah, but the whole party needs. There's no way you could kill them all on your own. I guess
Oh yeah,
flip side.
no. I figured you'd get there quicker, and that would just be in the back because that's 4 miles to run.
So you might as well stay at the party, and yeah,
Yeah. So
if I have to do it no matter what.
Yeah. So yeah, Varula.
All right, so
If it would cost less to burn, how much less would it be to just take 2 of us?
nothing. It's the same cost. It's the
Oh,
distance.
so yeah,
the distance is the
so-
issue.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, I guess burn those points and stick near Nat.
Yeah, because I can do up to 6 willing creatures for this, so I have to cast this 5 times, which is the equivalent of 5 turns, by the way, if that matters.
Oh god.
hold on.
Also, would the dogs just come automatically? Do they just, or do they also have to run?
Point at the distance and be like,
did
we're
you say it
going
was,
there.
Did you say it was 5 miles or 4 miles? I actually forgot the number already.
4 miles.
4.
It's a little over 4 miles, yeah.
A little over 4? Alright, whatever. We'll just count it as 5 then.
I'm trying to debate. I might pull up this Tailspire map for you guys.
Do it! Boot up Tailspire.
I did not make this, so I do not know how well it would work. And if
It
I did,
would
it
still-
would be just a representation.
Yeah, but it still would give us at least a board, I think, if we're going to be
To move
getting into
around.
combat.
Yeah,
it's good
I'm
for
trying to make
combat.
sure that like it would make sense.
Mhm.
Actually, this one looks pretty good, all things considered. So I will in fact open this one up in Tailspire, and I'll pick which one of these.
Okay. So we're just playing in our normal Tailspire, right?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll need to test and import them and see what goes good.
Okay.
It's me, wanna be outside. Telling you this is my time. Seems can't decide. Oh, is it the Everlook Keep?
And it is.
Oh!
I need to open up Tailspire to see Tailspire. I was just like, I wonder when it's gonna come up. I'm like, oh, wait a second.
I have a feeling that this is about to become our kingdom. It's like we're
Because
gonna
remember,
help
I
out.
have those keeps.
I think this one will probably work best, but we'll see. All right. So that one was actually like, because the one you were Coco guys that you're on is actually one specifically for that dungeon, not for Hidden
Mhm.
Heavens. So that's
Okay.
why. But, however, oh, this is a case system you guys aren't ready for. Good board. Which one's this? Is this the blank as fuck one? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Your new board. Alright, this will be your fucking default board, so you guys don't get to peek at shit.
Is there gonna be a new code for this, or is it gonna be one of the ones you already
It's
used
gonna be a
before?
new code. I got you. Just give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I didn't plan on using it, but I was like, well, if I'm gonna do this, it'd be a lot more fun if I just, you know.
Mhm.
Alright.
I just realized that I don't think that that's what I thought it was. The little man on like the loading screen of Tailspire. I kind of always thought it was a dragon biting its own like little tail. It might be a rabbit. It makes more sense if it's a dragon biting its own tail. It
You
also
roll
looks like a
those?
rabbit.
Hey, what are
Huh?
goblins?
Something pretty low.
Are you asking if they're humanoid?
No, I mean, are they like, I don't know, Fey / elemental / fiend by any chance?
No, the goblins are just goblins.
Rats.
Mhm.
They're goblinoid, specifically.
You know what a goblin looks like in D&D?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
okay, okay.
Long ears, green, small noses.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, basically. Pointy noses, but yeah.
I want to use my channel divinity so bad. Oh my god, wait, I could use it on Edicts.
What? Did you
Because
not?
you're a fiend, aren't you? Devils are fiends, just to practice.
I would ask that you don't. Edix is just looking over at Katya, just beat a sweat.
No, listen, it doesn't turn you or anything. It just like it does the banishment spell for a minute.
God.
You just got him out of hell.
But you
Action would
come
send him back
back.
to hell.
God.
Alright. This is being a pain in the ass, that's for sure.
It's me, boy, and the PS5 speaking to you from inside your brain.
Bah, humbug.
Oh, I saw such a funny. What was it? I think it was a screenshot of a tweet because I don't use Twitter because it's not cyber secure. But I just saw a really funny tweet about that where someone was like, "Who's the other guy from Scrooge who like is also reformed in the spirit of Christmas?" Oh, the Grinch, right? So it was like the Grinch talking to
He's not
Scrooge.
from Scrooge.
No, I know.
Are you
Do
sure?
you?
Yes. I know the Grinch is not in Scrooge. I'm aware they are, in fact, two separate because one of them is by character by Dr. Seuss and the other is from A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. But it was one of those things where it's just like two characters talking to each other. And the Grinch was like, God, isn't it so great that we both like reformed from our selfish, miserly ways? And he was like, Scrooge was like, yes, and now our names will never be associated with anything but forgiveness and character growth for all time.
I think Queen is a little I don't know the
I feel like
word.
I'm about to be insulted. I want to warn you off of that.
I was gonna say crazy.
Mm.
Is that not kosher?
It's me on the PS5.
Alright, so we're just gonna use a good old representation. This will work. Okay. So, generate invite code. I will put it inside the voice channel. I suspect that it's limited to one use, but we'll see.
So it becomes a game of who's quicker.
I don't know for sure if it is. I just know that, like, historically, if I've had to invite more than one person, I usually had to generate more than one code. Oh,
All right,
only
well, I
two
just
joined
joined
off
it.
it. That's it. I
Oh,
guess that
2 joined?
proves that wrong, yeah. So.
Oh.
Maybe they fixed it.
It's possible. It could have just been a bug.
I'm gonna need someone to stream since I have a MacBook and so I can't use Tailspire.
I got you.
Thanks.
Why did it make me the GM?
Because it loves you.
Hmm.
Didn't actually. I don't even see you in here.
That's
See, I was trying to move like the trebuchet or the fucking siege tower, and it wouldn't move.
I can't see anything
Couldn't
yet.
even copy it. So. Oh, I guess I'll summon you to this board.
Okay.
woo.
Woo! Oh,
Ooh!
Oh, everything took a little bit to come in.
very cool.
Wow.
It's
So
a
it's good.
little farm.
It is.
So when are we gonna
not
start
fun.
playing Stardew Valley?
Okay, listen.
Stardew Valley and DVD and
Okay,
D&D,
listen.
not
Y'all
DVD.
aren't ready for me to have a garden in D&D. Y'all aren't ready.
If it makes you feel better, I have this for you.
I don't know if that will make me feel better. What do you have? No, my crops!
My crops. We need to water the crops,
Uh-oh.
you're saying?
Yeah, create or destroy water. Heartbroken. Oh, they're all blurry if you get that close. Oh my god, the houses are on fire!
Yes, they are.
Oh no!
On fire.
Are the people okay? I feel like that's a quick answer to no, the people are not okay.
Yeah, I spent half my side points teleporting all the way here, and the people are dead.
The people are not dead. We have a chance to help them.
Okay, I did say that the farm outside was already like destroyed.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
there's
but
people in the
that doesn't
keep.
mean
They
People
Yeah.
retreated
keep would be-
inside the keep when it was happening.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, so
So there's people inside the keep still. Is
Yes.
I guess what we got confirmed.
and I will work on placing your guys' units. I have to redo
Okay.
that because this is technically a different.
You can finally use the edicts one because I paid for you to take it.
That's right.
Woo!
But now I have to get it done again because he looks like Johnny Bravo with iridescent hair and like
Does he still have the
medieval
cowboy hat?
Doomslayer armor. No,
The cowboy hat doesn't fit over the horns.
no, the cowboy hat is not a
Also, we
thing
never
that
got to
edicts
use
has to deal
Giga,
with.
Not once.
No. Well, I mean,
Oh,
now
that's true.
you can just use him in the future.
You can make him an NPC. Yeah.
Mhm. He'll just wonder why Johnny forgot him. Because I don't think we should tell Giga that he got taken. If we ever encounter Giga, he should not know that his best friend's body was taken over. I feel like that's a bad form and a bad idea.
Okay, his best friend was Hasir, so
Yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah. Not Johnny.
yeah.
I can't tell what we're looking at.
Big farm and lots of.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said we were looking for Johnny for some reason.
Oh no.
We need to work on getting into Talia a horseless version.
I know. That I have the money. If you just want to make it, I will give you the money. Because you have far more patience for that sort of thing than I do.
That's fair. I mean, I think I have it saved in the account. Literally, could just take off the fucking horse and
Yeah.
iron out any other details.
Yeah, I'm
is
fine
that
with that.
everyone's characters? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm missing Chip.
Where are we
Where's
at?
Chip?
I don't see any of our characters.
Well, that's because I don't have permissions set up yet.
No, not the permissions.
Ooh, the trebuchet.
I'm trying to find some like medieval
That's
Doomslayer
actually
armor.
a siege tower, not
Failing.
a trebuchet, but yeah.
Oh, the siege towers
I
are
mean,
pointy.
okay, look, if I had known I was gonna do this, to be honest, like, I had a couple different options, but this is the one I thought of immediately.
Oh my god, look at the little bear. Wait,
Oh, that's right. I don't know you can see here.
there's
What the
a
fuck am I
raven
doing?
one.
Let me pull up fucking edicts. Wait, how are you fucking? Why are you hiding? Hold on.
I don't know. You tell me.
No, I'm not talking. Okay, look, smartass.
Where you at for me?
I don't see edicts here.
Uh oh. Delete them.
I did not. I could just be fucking blind. Yeah, I don't. Did you ever? I don't think you ever made him and fucking. You definitely made him, right?
No, I did. I did.
Do you? Okay. Did you
Because
do it on your account?
I did it on my account, but I
Okay, so
sent
you need
you
to
the
go to your
link to make it.
settings and use your Hero Forge access key, and go to and set that. Put it right there on your settings.
In my settings.
Yeah, so that way I can actually download and place it, and you can use it.
Oh, here we go. Hero Forge Beta X.
And then I need a roll for who's all at the siege.
Look at that. I get to rename my new name. New me.
But what if the siege was just like a nice party, you know? A little party that got out of
No, it definitely
control, a little
isn't.
bit a little bit of fire. We could bring dinner. Maybe a bottle of wine.
X. Okay, done.
I probably need to leave and rejoin. So give me a second.
You know what we should do?
Hmm.
We should have cool music.
We should have cool music. Everyone just start to think out slowly.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. I'll be playing Siege. I'll be playing Siege music.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Don't worry, I got you. Faster than fast, quicker than quick when it comes to this.
I still don't see it there, bro. That sounds copyrighted.
Well then mute it.
I don't hear anything. Oh, the Theobot. It is muted. Oh, I have it muted. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't see
I don't
it,
know.
bro.
I don't know what to tell you then.
Just boot Theobot out for like a minute and then Theobot can come back.
Hold on. Yeah. Wait, is this it? What the fuck is this? It doesn't look like
Who's
it.
what?
No, it's not.
No? Who was that?
I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, man, I do not see your. I should be able to see your fucking asset if you have it here.
Yeah, it's not pulling up all of my assets. It's only giving me the free stuff. So, oh well. Another day, another time. Just give
Wait,
me
you
a
you might not have paid for the digital token.
I thought you did.
What?
Okay, you know what? Just give me a a guy in heavy armor and a great sword. Just slap him down. You know what? That works. Hesir is back from the dead.
Oh, heavy armor, you say? And a great sword? Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I gotta make a new mini for Edict now that he looks like Johnny Bravo in medieval Doomslayer armor.
How's that?
Yeah. That is perfect.
Yeah. You seem to have forgotten the heavy armor.
No,
Okay,
it's
look.
unarmored defense, bro.
Also, Theo,
Alright, how about this?
if we. Mhm. Beautiful.
Heavy armor in a two-handed sword?
Yes.
Yeah, that might be a tall order, but I might be able to do it. We'll see. I have like this, but it's not really. It's like a fucking dragonborn.
At this point, you might as well just put Hesir down, and the ring ool will just be Hesir now.
I have an idea. I have the perfect user for you.
We'll get some use out of him.
Oh my god.
Well, it's either that or Hesir, your choice.
Just place down Hesir.
Okay.
It doesn't feel right to use Giga.
But it feels right to use Hesir, who died.
Okay, well, I
Well,
played
there's also
Hesir.
this
I
one.
didn't
mean,
play
he's not
Giga.
like this. He doesn't have like a great sword, but
You know what? That'll work.
okay.
We'll go with that one.
All right, let me give you. Oh, let me give you permissions. Here we go. Here we go.
These are pretty big 5-foot squares.
All right, let me also set up the unit system.
Oh my god, his little hops.
He do have the hops.
He do.
There we go. Alright, just to test, this should be good. There we go. Excellent. Oh. That can't be right. Oh, these might actually be like quadruple tiles. That's what it looks like it is, actually. That would
Yeah,
explain
there are
this.
4 tiles per.
Yeah, okay. Maybe that's right. Okay. Alright,
So
so
each
give me a little
tile
bit
is
while I
20
roll.
feet? So if there are 4 tiles per thing, they're 20 feet each?
No, it's just 10-foot. 10-foot tiles.
Oh, okay, okay.
We just don't match the.
Yeah, we don't match the size, so it's just
Okay.
like if I go right one, that's 5 foot.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Where the. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. I thought I lost my dice for a second.
Goblins.
oh, I'm also in charge of. Don't banish me.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna roll to see how many survivors have remained.
Yeah, roll high.
Make it higher because I
100%.
teleported all the entire way here.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you a question, Katya. Is
Hi.
high good or bad?
Good.
I rolled a 5.
Fuck.
On a D4.
Yeah,
No, I
when
rolled a
he
5 on a
normally
D100.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh.
when he normally asks us that, he says when it's high, if it's high good,
I
it should
always
be
say
low,
high is
and then
good.
I mix it up deliberately, by the way. I don't know if you know.
I always say high is good.
And I always say high is bad. And so far it's working better for me.
That's a lie.
how many people are dead? How many goblins are there?
There's
95%
only
of the
5% left.
95% of the local population is dead.
Oh no!
Hey, look, you know what they say? A hero is
You don't get
never
to roll.
late. They only arrive right on time. Or
Yeah,
some
no
shit
ad-
like that.
No advantage for getting here early. I see how it is.
Yeah, we may as well just walk.
Yeah, might as well just walk to this point.
Okay,
No,
then
there's
that
other-
is not my fault. All right. Well, okay, that's better. 37% survived.
There we go. Okay.
I like how we're celebrating 37% of the population.
Progress is
How
progress.
many people's families are dead?
They're not real people.
Yes,
They
we
only
are.
kind
They
of
say over the
matter.
course of the parapet.
What about pair what?
Okay. So,
Good music.
currently there's 12 capable warriors left, and in the neighborhood of 40 to 50 goblins and goblinoids. So
Oh.
give me a little bit while I set this up.
While the teleport is happening, every single time you teleport, Edix is very much not used to his new body, so every time he's like falling onto the ground in a different way, trying to keep his balance.
Do you think he ever just like on one of them tries to fall at least gracefully? Do we get a
None of them.
for Edix?
My dexterity has gone from a 23 to a 14.
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh,
why is your stats so different? Are you taking Johnny's stats?
His physical stats.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
Natalia, remind me, is your sword magic?
no.
Oh yeah, okay.
I do have a question though, Theo.
Yes.
Wait.
Knowing that we're going into battle, would Nat be able to go ahead and use her channel divinity? Like,
I mean, you technically know to prep some things while I'm because I mean, it takes a turn for me to do things. But so you guys had things while I was teleporting.
So it
I
took us
couldn't
like 30
prep anything.
seconds.
Theo, I think we decided it lasted for a minute once it started.
Hold on. Why am I seeing? What the fuck is going on? Why is it?
So yeah. Nah, after like the second to last teleport, I'm gonna like grab your sword and I'm gonna cast magic weapon on it. You now have
Hold
a
on. I need to fucking reset. I need to go back.
Okay.
It's
This is
bugging
actually the
shit.
perfect time for this to arrive. My stuff is here. Give me 5 seconds. I will be back.
okay.
No.
Yeah, well, it was the center of my screen wasn't rendering.
Oh, dang, that doesn't. That's not how
Nice.
it's supposed to work.
Yeah. Yeah, every fucking go. Much better.
Man, I can't wait until I get a chance to use the Captive of Hell ability.
What's that one do?
No spoilers.
Oh. Just gotta tease the
But
folks that got it.
this is a special ability along with Lord of Hell that Theo has given me for ascending.
Oh.
Along with being able to be an Elrigger, which I am very thankful.
It's me, fun. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I gotta rejoin because it told me that it fucked up my ID. Rejoin. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Maybe. There we go.
I'm still taking a moment.
I like to imagine like the first teleport is Edict's like falling forward. Then the second one is him falling to the side. The third one, he's like in the middle of the air mid fall, falling down on his back. And then the last one is just him falling to his hands and knees. Just barely managing to catch himself.
All right. Yeah, so the army is currently sieging the keep.
Oh,
Time to kick
something
some
is wrong.
ass. Oh wait, oh they're
Can
not
you
out. They're not out here, I guess. If they're in the siege of
can,
the keep, right?
can you pull me to the board? Because I'm on a waiting GM screen.
Ah.
And
Hey,
where,
is
can
the
we?
keep flammable?
It's the stone structure in the back, so not really.
Just checking.
There they are.
Near.
Okay,
Now I can stop watching.
that's a big goblin they got there.
Whoa!
I can't see anything. I need Natalia to come back so she can move the screen.
I'll share it briefly for you to give you an idea of the scale.
Hey. Okay, cool.
I'm guessing it's like a troll or something, or a hobgoblin.
Oh my god. Are those oak? No, those are ogres.
Ogres. Oh.
Are they ogres? Am I right? Something tells me I'm right.
They're cave
Wait,
trolls.
stop moving real fast. I'm
Oh,
trying
they're
to
cave
count.
trolls. Not cave trolls.
Well, this is definitely the time for AoE abilities.
Something tells me Theo hasn't forgotten the pain we've went through in Dark and Darker.
Yeah.
I'm back.
She hath returned.
As a heads up, we just got some like really rough news, so there may be a point tonight I have to step away from the game.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Right now we're good, but just like as that little heads up. But what did I miss? Why is there a giant goblin, and why the fuck does he have wings? No, it's a club.
Those are the sieging things.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh, where? Oh, we're here. Okay.
All right. So, allow me to roll initiative for all the goblins.
Individually?
Of course. I'm kidding. I'm not fucking doing that. Like,
Just by groups.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like. All right. All right. Look, D&D Beyond. I don't care about your warning. I think it's a fair fight.
What?
Think it's a fair fight. The action economy is in shambles.
To be fair, I.
Alright, just the encounter. I did not count how many goblins I placed, and now I regret that.
Many.
I would use the word a lot, but I don't think it's gonna like, you know. Hey Katya, how many other you're counting?
You took your stream away, bro.
Okay, here. I'll send you a picture.
Oh. We also don't see all of them on the board. We see it's like maybe a third of them because like I only see one cave.
Oh yeah,
And
because
then-
fog of war. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll do this here.
Oh yeah, there's less on Natalia's screen than there were on Theo's.
Oh.
Many. That's a lot.
There's just so
We
many
can take 'em.
boards.
I mean, this is
Says-
nothing to Edict.
Oh my god.
Ah, I found the photo. Okay.
That's nothing compared to when he was a giant demon man, but I think now also is there music playing? Because I'm getting notifications and I have no music.
No music is playing.
Okay, cool.
I
Oh, it's
can
from
play
918.
music.
Okay.
Can continue it.
Fair.
Tell me when and I'll press enter and the music will start.
I feel like that's
gotcha,
gotta be
I'll play
Theo's
this.
cue.
Okay. There's 55 goblins on the right.
Okay.
And 45 goblins on the left. So the right is the side with the two bigger ones, and then the left is the side with the one in the house.
Okay.
So 53 plus 45, so 107.
107. Jesus
You
Christ.
got this.
Wait, I did. But also, I thought you said there were like 40 or 50 laying siege.
I just placed them.
Okie doke.
Don't worry about it. We got it.
Let me type in.
Well, I did just use half my spell points, unfortunately, so I won't be as effective.
Hey, you guys have spells?
Okay, we've got this.
I say spell points, it's side points, but yeah. Oh god.
Okay. 4 seals that I can.
I think I have 2 AoE attacks that are not that big of AoEs.
Of course, there's.
But at least they're kind of strong.
Alright, well, you know, I mean, look, I'm just saying, yeah, it's twice a day, but nothing like a goblins.
We have the dogs.
Nope, the
We
dogs are
don't-
on their way. The dogs are 4 miles away.
Oh
Oh, I
god.
I thought they teleported with Nat. Can they not? I thought they like magically followed Nat around.
Oh, do they?
They are on their way.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
They are doing this.
Okay, so we purchased the doggy walkie-talkies.
Wait, are the Shadowhounds not with us? Are you kidding?
Not
We're
yet.
about to take a siege without the 3,000 Shadowhounds?
They're on their way. Thea, would you consider, just so I
Oh
know, would you
my.
consider a bonus action to talk to the Shadowhounds through the walkie-talkie, or would that be like a free action?
Bonus action.
Okay, thank you.
When do we get to roll initiative?
I'm currently. Give me a second, bro. I'm setting up the defensive
Yeah.
defensive forces.
Also, can we get an initiative tracker of some
I
kind?
am
Can-
bringing that.
Okay, thank you.
I wish that they would have like a shared initiative on the end.
I
that
also
way
feel
we
like
can
it'd be
all see it at the
really
same time.
scary because look at how many there are.
No, we're doing great, guys.
No, we're gonna be okay.
How long does it take a dog to run a mile? How many rounds?
How fast can a dog?
Well,
How
the fastest
fast
dog in
can
the
a
world
dog
can
run?
20 miles per hour for up to 5 miles.
Okay.
Are your dogs the fastest in the world?
I don't know. They can go through shadows though, so maybe Nat can just be like, "Can you step into the shadow and then just come out of my shadow?" And maybe they'll just be here within like 2 or 3 rounds. That's a lot of dogs to go through a shadow, but it's probably fine.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Okay, look. Can I please bypass the warnings? Thank you. They had the gall to say, "Are you sure that's right?"
Oh, he's cute. Oh my god, their little ears.
Oh yeah, Chip has.
What?
I got a high calculations for that.
What ears? What?
If you scroll in on the minis,
Oh.
for the
They have
goblins, the one,
little goblin bat ears.
yeah, they're kind of like they look like little bunny ears. Like oh god,
No,
what's his
they're
name?
anything but cute.
Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh ears. And so it's just Rabbit gone wild.
Except Rabbit has been
Oh
possessed.
fuck. Okay.
Listen, Rabbit went through some shit.
Alright,
His
guys.
gun got stamped on one
Alright,
too many
well,
times.
You're gonna hear the magic words. Please roll initiative.
Oh
Yeah!
god.
Yay.
Woo! Do I got to do it on D&D Beyond?
Oh, 14.
I
So
prefer.
that's not bad. Not great,
I
but not
can't,
bad.
though.
I also got 14, but +1, so 15.
Okay, I'm gonna start writing that down so we have it.
Where is...
No, we just put it in
Uh,
general.
Yeah, I got you down
Yeah.
to a 15. What did you get, Rula?
I'm still finding the roll channel. There we go.
What did you get, Edith?
My initiative bonus. I gotta find my initiative bonus. Hold on.
That's what I was
Oh,
doing.
it's only +2, 20.
Oh, fuck, it doesn't
Only
cap.
plus 220.
Yeah.
My initiative
I got-
used to be busted.
19. I can put it
have
in general,
bad news,
but...
guys.
Okay, so
That would have been like a 26
So,
or
you know how
something
I
in
rolled
old
for
edict.
groups of creatures?
Yeah,
The goblins rolled 22.
good for them.
Well, they
Mm.
aren't gonna attack us, so it's okay.
Yeah, because they haven't seen us yet, obviously. And they have
We
35%
did just
more of the
port in.
population. Yeah, they have 35% of the population to kill, so...
You know what I should have done? I should have fucking found if they had Helm Steve. I think some motherfucker would have made it.
I'm
Probably.
quite possibly going to do the stupidest thing I've done thus far in the game, which is saying something.
No way. You stupid. I don't believe.
Take it back.
Looks at all the times you have identified stuff with love.
I haven't done that in ages.
Thank you. As we beg you to not identify it. And you're
What, like I'm going to identify the massive goblin?
By the way, I will signify who are goblin chieftains. I put the wrong asset down. Hold on, my bad. I need to clean this up slightly.
I'm ready for the
I-
pure chaos this is about to
So
be.
I am going to be placing. I guess they're going to be technically orcs, but these are going to be the goblin like leaders, like squadron leaders, essentially.
Who, the red ones or the purple ones?
I will trust me. You'll see it. You'll recognize it when I say it.
I see. That's an ugly goblin.
Also, how's
He's
everyone's
trying
health
his
looking?
best.
I mean, I'm at full health.
I'm at full health.
I'm not.
Wait, when did we do battle last?
Suck.
Yeah, we did, but we rested since last time we did battle, though.
I got thrown by the demon.
Thrown by the demon?
You mean
The
you got
devil.
thrown
Oh,
by
yeah.
Edict? He changed his mind and didn't do that.
No.
No, before
the
that.
devil, the devil,
In the
before
beginning.
gambling thing. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't there.
I
Yeah.
don't remember this, honestly.
Lay on hand yourself real fast.
Theo, while we're going up to battle, can I? Can I lay on hands?
You just start doing some self care. Look at your nails.
No, it wouldn't be that. Nat would just be the type to just take her hands and pat her face real fast.
All right, so the second tier size of like the large orcs are basically just going to be, essentially the leaders of the goblin force.
Okay.
So All right. And I will have their initiative roll represented by Chip, because apparently he still found his way inside here. And they rolled an 11.
Chip,
Nice.
Chip, Chip.
Her sweet
He uses his
boy.
action
Chip
crawling
it
into my
in.
backpack. He's like, it's too many.
Oh, this is smart. Wait. Would Nat be aware if goblins have true sight or anything?
They don't. They're just normal
Hear me
humanoid.
out. Hear me out, y'all.
Yeah, they're
Hear
humanoid.
me out. A lot. At least one of us has true vision.
Varula does, yeah.
Avarula.
I could just Nat could just place darkness in the center of this fucking army to confuse them at the very least.
You can do that. It's just yeah. I mean, that's a good move to do. It's just like how big can darkness get? It is quite a big battle we're
It's
gonna
like
get
20 feet, I think.
It's still
It's
that would
bigger
be
than
still,
that.
During the special arrow, if that was the boom to the power of 10.
It can go. Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius sphere. I thought it was the 60 feet. The 60 feet is how far it can go.
like still handy,
Did you
but
ever,
it can.
Did you ever
it's
fire
not
that
bad.
arrow?
No, you didn't. You put it back in your.
Oh, you're right. I never did. That could be pretty
This
handy.
is a perfect time for the boom boom arrow.
Starts laughing maniacally.
It's
It
finally
explodes and
time.
kills us all.
It's finally time.
Is it time for him to spit out some more arrows as we march into battle?
I'd have to roll for that, actually. It's
Boom to the
so
power
many
10
rounds of
error.
combat, and it has to be in combat for them to count.
Mhm.
Wait, how do the ascension spells work? What levels were they, and how long again? I don't have it written down
3, 5, and
anywhere. 3, 5, and 7.
Yeah, and we never sorted out the points, but we will do
You
that
get
later.
1d4 per level.
Right, but then we didn't
Speaking of
never
which, we
roll.
did just
1d4 starting now, and I'm
speaking of
level
which,
9, baby.
yeah, we did level up. That's right.
Yeah, and then we
you
never
get
rolled,
1d4
and then
per level, right? And you can gain additional ones
26.
through special resources. Let me rename it.
There you go. 26.
There you go. Johnny Uriel.
I mean, okay. Take it.
Up and at him, cowboy.
Alright, so the battle's gonna start with the goblins. You hear a mighty cry, oh yeah, you know, in goblin way. And all the archers, like an organized force, they pull out arrows with fire on it and they bombard the fortress. And okay, that's a pretty low roll. They only hit. Oh, okay, they only hit 4 people, but they died.
oh,
So 4 of the defenders are dead. These are each defender in here represents a small cluster of like 45 people, by the way.
okay.
So. Alright. Let me have this on the
Let's
second screen
go.
so I don't have to fucking tab out and see. Alright, so the goblins went. Now, Edicts, your turn, bud.
Whoa, already? Hold on, buddy.
You rolled a 20.
Yeah, you're right. Hold, I just
mean
need
already?
to.
We've been
What
sitting here.
what is the best version of like an illusion?
It depends
think
on how
major
nasty you want to be about it.
What kind of illusion do you want to do? There's different types of illusion magic.
I want to create the illusion of a fucking dragon.
Oh.
Oh,
I want to make it seem like Val is coming in.
That's super large.
That's
That would be
so
like a
fun.
major
They would
illusion.
know of him, yeah. There's the weird spell.
I don't think weird would do that. Would Mirage
your
ninth
Arcane?
level.
Wouldn't Mirage Arcane is
Uh,
7th level?
I think just a gigantic noise would be the best. Like just the noise of a dragon cry would be the best.
Okay.
Hold on, is it? There's literally there's a spell called Illusory Dragon.
Is
I
there?
didn't know that.
What
shit.
level?
Is that? Oh,
Yeah,
that's gotta be
there
in
is.
the
What level?
newer books.
That might be from I keep wanting to say Fizzlebang, but it's not that book.
But I mean, is it like a ranger spell or a dark paladin
It's a
spell?
wizard spell. Oh, it's Zenithar's. From the Shadowfell, a huge
It's
shadowy
8th
dragon and
level.
an unoccupied. Yeah, it's cool. I don't want to go that crazy. I just want to do like the noise of a dragon coming in. Like I don't want them to actually. I just want them to hear it and be like, okay, we need to start going because they're on their type. I just don't know what spell exactly would do that.
Well, I mean, you could use a combination of a couple different things to create a loud noise. But I mean, it would be difficult because it's not part of the listed spell effect to create
If you,
something like that.
yeah, if you
You're
were to
gonna
let
create, like,
Nat
a fear
know,
effect, but you know, it would be relatively trivial for them to ignore a loud sound that they don't know the source of.
yeah.
Oh man, I forgot I had
Is
an ability to give
is
everyone
Edic's
10 on the
stat-wise technically a tiefling?
initiative.
He's a half elf.
Because I was gonna say if he was
But
a
I-
tiefling,
well,
he would have thaumaturge.
Tiefling, I guess now. Yeah, tiefling. But he has minor illusion, disguise self, and invisibility.
Just shoot your
That's
arrow
why-
at them. Don't you have a bow now?
I have a bow, but I just wanted to do this because do a cool thing that has to do with one of the tenants that I have. You know, the whole freaking
Isn't that one of your abilities, though?
perception is reality. No, because I'm a painkiller, not a architect of ruin. Because it fit better with what we were trying to go for with him going crazy in hell. So he's not a spellcaster.
Well, you
He's
know the
full
rules
melee.
with the miracle points. You can attempt to mimic a spell.
Yeah. How many spell points do I need to use to do a dragon cry? Just off in the distance.
It depends what spell you're trying.
I don't know what spell.
Would you like
Okay,
to
you
hold
know
your
what?
action until you think of the spell?
Wouldn't
Yeah,
it just be
it's cool.
Thaumaturge?
I mean, if you
Isn't that just
let,
cantrip?
yeah, I mean, if you want, Nat can use her turn to use thaumaturgy. If you,
I don't. Well,
Because
I'll just give up
I
on
think
it.
he wants a bigger boom than
Yeah, I'm wanting to just create the cry of a dragon in a distance that everyone around us is gonna.
yeah, well,
Okay.
because that's with you create an
Thaumaturgy
instantaneous
can't do
sound
that,
that
it's not big enough.
originates. Well, no, you create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of choice within your range, within range, such as the rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or an ominous whisper. If it can create the cry of a raven, it should be able to create a dragon cry, I would think.
I guess it's the volume is what he's talking about.
No, I mean, there's
that. Does it allow
also
you to spend a. Can you naturally cast thaumaturgy?
how
Edicts?
Cool. Is your mic not working?
Just died.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened, so just skip my turn, I guess.
Okay, well, can you naturally cast thaumaturgy?
No, I only have minor illusion.
Okay, I'll allow you to roll a d20, DC of 10, to spend 1 miracle point to amplify the effect of thaumaturgy. So it affects a much larger area to create the effect you want.
So roll a d20.
Yep.
That's an 11.
Passes. Alright. A giant giant roar of a dragon echoes above the army, and they're a little bit unsettled.
I'm gonna have to force. Edix is just going to say the perception is reality tenant. I don't have it available to me at the moment because it was on my computer, but he's speaking it out loud, and then the dragon cry happens.
I got you.
Oh, I have it right here.
Perception is a reality. Illusion is also as powerful as steel. I will spread so many rumors about my own powers. Your friends will desert you. Your soldiers will quake. So what if none of it's true? Some of it is.
And then the dragon cry happens, and he's just going to take a, I guess, action. That's his. He's just going to start moving forward and gesture for everyone to come in. And as he like moves forward, his suit, like, I guess, like erupts in hellfire, and what remains is his armor that you saw him wearing before, and him holding a greatsword, gigantic two-handed greatsword.
Oh hell yeah!
And that's my turn.
Arula.
All right. Let's see how this explosive arrow goes. She loads in 10 to the 10 arrow, and fires it in the center of them, which I assume is about the big. So this is where the big ogre is.
Yeah.
Do I need to make an attack roll against
that
him?
you do,
Okay. That's
because
let's
that is
see.
quite a distance.
I don't get disadvantage though. I'm focused on that discipline. As long as it's in my max range, I should say. I don't know what the what range that is, to be fair. What's the max range of crossbow?
It's
Let me
the
look it up real
range of
quick.
your normal crossbow, so it's 120
Yeah.
is the default, if I remember correctly. It's over
Oh,
150
okay.
feet away, so.
So I have to get a little close then. So as a bonus action, I'll teleport, I guess, so I'm a little closer. I'm trying to figure out how do I do the roller again? Is it this thing?
Yeah, don't even think about teleporting on the top of the house. It's on fire.
Yeah, not this time. Alright, so that's 40 feet. So I teleport 40 feet to here. I will figure out how much
Every
points it
turn.
costs in a second, and then I will fire it into the middle of the army. So because I said as long as I'm within max range of the crossbow, then it's good.
Mhm.
So what roll 1d20 plus what's my dex again? So that's gonna be a plus 8. 21.
Alright. I rolled a 95 for severity.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Alright.
oh.
So that's gonna reach. Alright, that's kinda gross.
No, I gotta remake my Edict's character sheet. That's fine.
Wait, it got deleted?
Yeah, I didn't click save because for some reason PDF viewers don't save over time.
Oh no.
It's fine.
It affects creatures in a 30-foot count.
Oh, Jesus
God!
Christ.
Well, we'll get their attention.
Yeah, you could say that.
Luckily, that none of them could probably get to us yet,
Roll
because I shot that
damage.
from real. What do I roll?
Your normal crossbow damage.
Oh, crossbow damage. Okay, 1 second. I'll look at that. And you said I can't magically smite these anyway, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's just 1d8 plus 3. 9.
Alright, that's enough to. Okay, wow. So it's gonna kill over half of them.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah!
One. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This area down here is the death pole.
Just like
Dead
real
goblins go to the ocean.
life. Just like real
The
playing.
fuck? Hello, game. Jesus. I need to kill 11 goblins. Alright, there it is. 11 kills.
Oh hell yeah! Go
In a
Varula!
very upset troll.
Oh, he can't move 120 feet. Thank goodness for my sniping abilities.
No, he can't. However, he can't throw a boulder at you.
Oh, 120
Oh,
feet?
I don't see any boulders around.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't see
you'll
any
take
bullets.
disadvantage.
There's no way his
That's
max range is
smart.
100. There's no way his max range is 120 feet with a throw of boulder.
No, it's 60. He can double that with disadvantage.
So that's min range. It's max range you just can't shoot beyond in the
No,
game.
that's not. No. You can take it. You can shoot further, but you take this. Then 5e. The way it works is you can shoot further, but you have disadvantage.
No,
Unless
it's
you
you
get
can
the
shoot further
sharpshooter
than your
feat.
min distance, but you take disadvantage. Your max distance is the max distance. There's a min and a max distance. You have to shoot if it's anything below the min distance, then you can take disadvantage.
Let me pull up the fucking stat block.
There should be 2 distances for every weapon.
Yeah, min 60, max 240.
40,
It's
Jesus
called,
Christ.
It's called rock.
Did you chuck it 240? Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, so you can go up to 240, and then 240 is the disadvantage one.
Yeah,
Yeah. So he still has disadvantage, but he can throw it up to 240.
yeah.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
That is a large,
He
long
has
ass
never
throw.
skipped arm
Yeah,
melee.
yeah. I
You
mean,
could s-
it's because
That
these are basically giant trolls, so
Got
they
it.
have the giant they have the
They got
giant throw ability. So
they have an arm. Jesus Christ. All right. What? All right.
I
Well,
mean,
let's see
that's
it.
what
Let's
they've
see
been
it.
doing to try to break the siege. They've been throwing rocks.
I thought it was more of the trebuchets, but go ahead. Let's see
Yeah,
it. Can you hit me?
they are the trebuchets. All you saw was greeny things throwing rocks. They look like trebuchets. Yes, it was going to be trebuchets. I couldn't find out where to fucking make it work. Okay, don't judge me.
All right. Can he hit me with a rock?
Well, he it's not his turn
Oh,
yet.
it's not his turn. Oh, it's not his turn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, luckily no one
Uh,
else can reach me.
Katya.
I'd say for now.
Yep. I'm gonna burn some miracle points,
Oh, I gotta figure out how much I just spent on teleporting also.
and I would like to cast Firestorm,
All right, is that your ascension
7th level
ability?
spell.
Okay.
My ascension ability.
Okay, so the way it works is the DC of you casting the spell is determined on whether or not it's a spell you can cast. If you can already cast a spell, you can basically cast it for free at the cost of 1 miracle point, no components. If it's a spell that you have potential to cast, then the DC is 10. If it's a spell that you cannot cast but is a spell, DC is 15. If it isn't a spell and it requires the effectiveness of a wish, it DC is 20.
It'll be a DC 10 because Firestorm is a cleric level spell, but it's 7th level, so I can't cast it yet.
Okay. Yep. So, what's your maximum spell right now?
Right now,
Yes.
4th.
Okay. So it's going to be DC of 13. The 3 spell levels difference.
Okay, and then is it just a flat D20, or can I
Yep.
add my spell
Flat
thing?
D20.
18.
Nice. Firestorm it is.
Okay, so it's 10 10-foot squares, and then all the creatures need to make a dexterity save. So the guy on the bottom, the Goblin Squadron Commander guy, I'm gonna start with him, and then I'm gonna
Hold on.
move.
Let me just read this, and I'll figure out a way to do it so I don't have to fucking go crazy trying to fucking. Up to 10 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish. Oh my god, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Teehee. So I can't hit all of them, but I'm basically gonna maneuver it so that I can hit the Goblin Commander in the back and the 2 trolls that are on his side, and then whatever small goblins are in between. And then they all need to make a dex save. And then I'm gonna roll my d10s. Oh, that was really good. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9.
By the way,
Okay.
just so you guys know, this is an army of spellcasters back here. Just an FYI.
Like where?
Well, I'm
Rude
hitting
it.
some of them. The purple robed
Yeah.
ones in the back. I'm hitting some of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, it'd be rude if they cast spells at us. Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
Okay, wow, I rolled really good. Okay. Okay. So everyone who fails the dexterity save is going to take 59 points of fire damage. If they make the save, they'll only take 29 points of
God,
fire
Firestorm
damage.
is so good.
Okay.
It's one of the best AoE abilities in the game.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, so he fails his save, unfortunately. And now people that were under his command, they are vulnerable to being frightened.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be putting these in like kind of a line essentially. So I don't
The
go
line of
fucking
dead.
crazy. He is singed. He is not very happy with you.
The mage.
The fucking troll.
Did he make his deck save?
He did.
So he only took 29 points of damage. Okay.
Yes.
Well, he can suck it. I'm in a bad mood right now.
Alright. That is a lot of deaths on the goblin side, I will say.
What about the other goblin commander guy?
Hold on. I'm currently... It's a lot of work. There's so many goblins. I should have just like done it differently.
It's okay, Theo.
I didn't think you'd throw a fucking firestorm. Borderline rude.
Only borderline.
Alright, there we
It
go.
feels like we've already made a good dent in their forces, though.
Yeah,
So that's good.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
how bad could the actor economy really turn?
Yeah. So wait. So the troll and the other squadron guy, they made the DC 18 deck save. They didn't die.
Yes. How
Okay.
much damage was it when he saved?
And I have 29.
Okay. That is a very upset troll.
Good.
I believe he's going to rage shortly.
I see. He is a barbarian of culture. Then.
Yeah.
And then hang on. So for
I
my movements, if Natalia can just move me, since Varula hit him and I also hit him, I'm just gonna spread out a little bit so he can't hit us both. So I'm just gonna move like 2 squares up and 1 to the right.
So that would be okay.
Yeah.
What, back here?
No, up towards the army. Yeah,
Okay.
up. So up and then more up because I can move 30 feet. Yeah, right there.
Katya is a pony.
Huh.
Alright, Natalia.
All right. So
Right, the
first,
music.
first question in order, Theo. I had asked and you didn't answer. Would Nat have been able to go ahead and use her channel divinity before we entered battle?
I mean, not really.
I mean,
Okay.
she would. There was 5 turns while I was teleporting, technically.
Okay.
But it only
So-
lasts a minute technically. So on the last teleport, would she have been able to or no?
Yes,
That
she
completely
would.
changes what I do. Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been able to like affect anything before you teleported. If that makes
Okay.
sense. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, I'm just fully asking because it affects what I'm gonna do on this turn
Yeah.
because it requires an action to activate it. So I'm going to go ahead and spend 15 feet of her movement as because I'm assuming Varula brought the horse. I am assuming.
I can pick up the 6 creatures, and I think that's still in 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming you brought the horse.
Yeah, I would have brought the horse.
So
You can also bring Soul Forger. That's
Oh, I could bring
6.
Soldier. That is 6. That's
Yeah.
true.
So the rest of the hounds are the ones on the way, but Soul Forger can call them.
Everyone knows
Um,
Soul Forger is your favorite.
He's not her favorite. No, you know
We
what?
know
Leave him
he
there.
is.
Leave him there. Leave him there. Give me a reason to use my my walkie-talkies. You leave him there.
Soul Forger sits like a good boy and does the whole like spy dog thing where he touches his collar. He's like, yeah. He just starts barking softly.
Yeah.
I'll be here in 10
So,
minutes.
all right. So as a bonus action, Nat's just going to well, I guess it wouldn't even be a bonus action because he did it. For talking to free action, and Nat just would. Thank you. When they arrive, and she's lowering her own voice, just have them split, have half take thee back and half head towards the front. And cause chaos. Do not, if you can, cause damage, but do not make that your main focus. We want to split their forces as much as possible.
I feel like that's a very complicated order for a dog.
He tilts his head. Kill them all.
No, cause chaos.
Kill!
Kill them all. He starts
Oh.
doing the golden retriever spinny thing.
Right. We will do our best.
Kill.
Stay safe. And with that, Nat's gonna whistle for the horse, spend 15 feet of her movement to mount it, because I Googled it. I had to look up that rule. And because it has warhorse stats, and we've never done this, she technically moves 60 feet when she's on that fucking horse.
Yeah, she can move quite far.
Soulforge will ascend to the air and go to the dogs to guide them.
Oh my god, I forget he can fly. I forget they have wings. So 60 feet. I think I centered that wrong. Oh god. Oh no, please leave. Okay. 60 feet would be.
No, that is. What?
Is that?
What are you? 60
It's not a
feet.
ruler.
There you go. You can go like right here.
Thank you. Listen, I'm trying my best.
Yeah, this is a huge field.
It's such a big field. That still leaves her out of range to do anything because really, she can't do
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had to use my max range of my crossbow to be able to.
Yeah, and I think it's a dumb idea for her to ride straight up on them.
Yeah, you don't want to get within their movement.
Yeah, notice how there is almost a dozen goblin wizards.
Yeah, so 76 minus 36. That's so wrong. That I did that wrong. That's 63. My brain flipped the numbers. 13. So she's gonna go ahead as her action, spend 13 lay on hands points to heal herself back up, and wait for them to arrive.
Hang on, I feel like you killed.
It's not like they
foot
would
soldiers.
buff the troll, right?
Hang on, I feel like you killed the foot soldiers. I was aiming for the mages, I thought.
It's too late.
She did specify mages, to be fair.
Like, it was 10 spots. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
But the
Like,
mages
it's
are the
my
only
fault you're
ones
giving
that
us
can
a
hit.
small army.
Yeah,
Actually,
to be.
Can I ask a dumb question? Instead of healing herself, would she be able to save an action to hit a troll when they come in range?
Well, you're assuming they'll get in range
I
of
don't
you. They
think
won't
they
just throw
will.
rocks.
Yeah. Also, what's the range of your darkness spell?
Oh, 60 feet.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can
I did a
technically.
lot.
that is clutch.
That's 60 feet right there.
Wait,
Yeah.
so it's 60 feet. So yeah, so Nat
Okay,
as an
right.
action, yeah, so she'll go ahead as she rides up, like her sword glimmering and everything, she's gonna go ahead and raise her hand and cast darkness on the mages.
It's 30 feet? Or is it
Well, it's 15 feet to 15 feet is a 15-foot
radius?
sphere, but I can, yeah.
If
But
the
then
radius
it's
is 15 feet, that means it's 30 feet in diameter.
Oh,
Well,
it's
no,
30 feet.
it's a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration.
Yeah, this is radius. Okay, so something like that.
Perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, so she'll aim it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so she'll raise her hand and just this sphere of darkness will appear in her palm, and she's just gonna chuck it straight down. And the minute it hits the ground, it'll just explode into a sphere of darkness, blocking the vision.
Come to think of it, you could actually do it like between us and them, so they can't retaliate. So like more like here, so they can't just walk through it.
You're more of a technician than me, so I'm trusting you. So yeah, she'll aim it there, but she'll toss a little sphere as the darkness explodes out.
Yeah, that actually makes more sense because then they can't just walk through it.
You should be very glad you did that because their initiative was up next.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was very good.
So let me see how many can see you. That's pretty good actually. They can't really see you specifically.
Oh hell yeah.
However, let's see what their list is. Oh, that's hilarious. One is going to Misty Step atop the troll.
He burned a spell slot. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I do want to know if he looks mildly like Fizzlebang though.
And now he can only cast cantrips because he casted a spell. He can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
Oh hell yeah.
It's funny. He's going to whisper something into the troll's ear. The evil mages that cannot see you will proceed to cast spells bombarding the keep.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Really good thing you've had that darkness spell ready though.
Yes,
At
particularly because they
what
have,
price?
particularly because they have magic missile prepared.
Cool. What's the range of magic missile?
120 feet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That makes sense. Crossbow range.
Is our safety though worth the life of hundreds?
Yes.
We're worth more than them.
I'm saving my healing spell slots so that I can, help out anyone who manages to make it past the onslaught.
Yeah, I will say also if I save, because my plan was to save one of my second levels, I have prayer of healing stocked, so up to 6. She can help at least up to 6 people
14 deaths.
as well. No! Oh, big rip!
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm thinking real quick that Matt is not prepped for a combat like this.
Oh, I mean, you just
Um,
saved us from a barrage of spells.
Yeah, 2,
Yeah.
however, can still. It would appear that 2 can still see your party, so I had 2 of them instead target you guys.
Oh.
Also with magic missile.
No, much
That's
more
not very nice.
fun.
That's not very nice.
Okay, so I need Varilla to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Are you within 10 feet?
She
No,
is
I don't-
not, because you ran all the way
No.
up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know
10
what your
feet.
good stat is. I would think it's Wisdom, but I know your class is weird.
No,
It's
wisdom's,
intelligence, I would
but it
think.
wasn't some bit. Yeah, intelligence, but good one. My wisdom is is basic bitch +4. Let's see. At least it's not +0. 1d20.
Yeah, it could
Oh
be a
wait.
charisma
Oh wait,
save.
wait. I can also, as a reaction, I can actually do something about that. One second, let me double check this. Intellect Fortress. That is why I took this. That is the whole reason for this. Let's see. As a reaction, you can impose disadvantage on an attack roll. Oh, that's attack roll. Oh no. As a reaction, you can make an intelligence or wisdom saving cares save as a +1 bonus. Okay, so I can make +1 per side point spent. I'm gonna spend my max.
Actually,
'Cause
they can't target you. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Or
hell
They
yeah.
will instead target Natalia.
Hey!
Well, at least you have
You
the
get the +5.
at least you have the natural +5. I was gonna have to spend points for it.
Alright.
So rude.
Make me a Wisdom saving throw, Natalia.
Okay. Go roll through. Why aren't you rolling? There it goes. Oh, that's not bad. 23.
You make that save. So the first hold person fails. Roll again.
Oh. Oh, okay. 26.
Okay. Yep. They start conversing with each other, and then they make a little like a motion with their fingers. You almost
Hey,
look like they're
also,
mimicking
Noah,
a horse.
I have a dumb question.
Yes.
I have Aura of Liberation. While you're not incapacitated, you and creatures of your choice within 10 feet cannot be grappled or restrained. Would that count for that?
No.
No, that's paralysis. It's different.
No.
Yes,
my
they
horse
intend
out
to
of it.
target your horse next time.
Oh no.
And ironically,
And you
your
pulled
horse
me
is
to the
technically a
board.
person.
Oh god. But you said his thread was snapped and he's just like a donkey now, a horse
He's a
donkey.
person, and he's screaming silently internally because he has no control over his actions.
Oh no.
He's forced to watch his life go by. But you don't know.
No! Nat doesn't know that. That would destroy her, and I'm so thankful she doesn't know it.
Yeah, just don't ask Rula to talk to her. Talk to your horse.
Bro, one of these days, I'm gonna put your horse out of its misery, I swear.
If you kill my horse, I think
Can you
all
pull
you
me
would
to
have
the
a
board,
breakdown.
Theo, please?
This horse is one of the few things holding her together. Also, I don't think you can kill it because it's technically a summoned
Oh.
steed.
Also, wait, I forgot. How did your wisdom saving throw go?
He passed.
Oh, Pascal.
Mhm.
Alright.
There's
so
there's
it
no
will
apparent effect?
be-
Not in the quotes.
Okay, so it's going to be the leaders now, and they're going to chant a cry. Well, this one's going to move out of the way, obviously. Beyond that, they're going to do a war cry, giving their soldiers temporary health points and advantage against intimidation or fear effects. And then the defenders are going to attack now. Although
Hey, go
took quite a
defenders!
beating, but they're gonna attack. I rolled a 3.
Poor defenders.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, they managed to kill 4 goblins.
Go defenders!
They're so outmatched here, guys.
I'm here.
Okay, hang on. I
Right,
gotta
I said I was
feed my dog.
shooting.
I'll be right back.
Now the trolls turn.
Oh wait,
Why
okay,
did
I'll
you
wait to
move?
see.
Why did you move?
Hmm?
Why did you move?
Because I said I was moving forward at the end of my turn with my movement, so I moved like I was supposed
Okay,
to.
got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Since I finally made it in.
All right. So, 2 of the trolls are going to attack defenders with rocks. Oh no. I'll roll the net.
What?
Oh
No!
no!
One of the leaders of the defenders yells, "Don't worry, men, have heart," and he blows out from a rock.
Oh fuck.
How did they? I don't think I remember. How did they react to the dragon cry?
They got initially they were giving disadvantage on checks for intimidation, but so it basically took an action from the leaders in order to reassert discipline. So I mean, it was good. It had a beneficial effect. 6 defenders died.
Oh no. Y'all, I hate to do it, but I really think we gotta turn our attention on us.
Now there is a very angry troll that is going to definitely accommodate you. Specifically Varula. Now
Bro,
he
I
does
just
have disadvantage on this
I don't
attack,
know how much
so
more I can
Yeah.
get their attention.
They never hit these.
So wait, what happened?
Varula's like convincing herself. You won't hit me. You won't hit me. You won't hit me.
They always miss these.
You lucky bastard.
They always miss
Once
these.
again, no, my first roll is a natural 20.
Oh!
My second roll
That's a natural
is
one.
a 10. So that's an
Nice.
18 to hit.
Oh wait, what's my AC again? I might need to use a reaction spell on this, unfortunately.
18.
Oh, it's
I'll be right
exactly
back.
18. So
Oh,
I have to
Oh
use.
wow.
Okay, well, at least it wasn't
I-
a crit.
Well, you know, I can use this. I can use a spell to dodge that. 1 second. Just gotta take a look at what the spell is again.
He Kobe's a motherfucker.
Yeah, he would have hit me, but I could use a nomadic step to teleport out of the way.
No.
Defensive
Here's
step.
what happens. You know the scene from Lord of the Rings where the guy just steps to the right? That's
Yeah.
Varula. She's
So,
like,
yeah,
he
just
never hits these.
it just steps a little to the side.
Spits on the rock.
So yeah, teleport up to 10 feet away. Spend 2 side points. That's my reaction, but
Okay.
luckily it's almost my turn.
He bonus action and rages. So his next attack is going to have advantage. It's going to cancel out the disadvantage. Unless he
Oh, boy.
unless he like walks his ass over there, but I don't think he's going to do that. He's kind of hurting.
I'm gonna step 10 feet back, so I'm outside the 120 feet range.
Medicating it slightly.
Oh my.
That was part of my
In the dark
reaction.
and darker. Okay, I move forward to shoot. Now back up.
Exactly.
It works.
All right. So now, the goblins.
Oh, is my darkness spear still up?
Yeah, it should be.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I just had to use the ruler for my own thing. I don't know how to
I
keep it
got
up
you.
there.
I don't know exactly where you have
Yes,
it,
it's yeah. For some reason, it's starting at your. Yeah, I put it like here. I could put it down again. It was like here.
Yeah, it was like
Okay.
right there where it could block the mages from seeing
Yeah,
directly.
and it was without like, and they couldn't walk into it. Oh, through it
Yeah.
fast enough. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. It'll stay there now. I'll even
Cool,
actually
cool.
tint it.
Nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Hey, that's
know-
legal in some states.
Oh my god. One day Nat's gonna be able to see in darkness. One day.
You hear another cry. Oh yeah! They bombard the defenders.
Oh no.
Half of them have disadvantage though because they lost their commander. So it's not that great, honestly. They don't have that great of a roll. Okay. So they hit 10 defenders, but they're just incapacitated.
Nice. Well, at least they're not dead.
Yeah. All right. Now it's Edicts.
Let's go. Too bad I don't have anything for long range anymore. No more longbow boys. We're melee boys. Melee gang. Paladin gang. But for health.
Whoa.
Varuna can teleport you there.
Oh,
Right in front of the troll.
Hey, look.
I'd be a little scared to do that.
Listen.
even just to get
I
close.
have what is the CR of the mage group?
Oh, that's right. 1?
Is that enough?
I did have the rules I sent you. I thought I pinned them. Apparently I didn't.
I did look for glory kill, but it didn't. It just had like
Hold
just
on.
you mentioning it.
Damn it. I got you. Give me a second. No. Here we go. I will now pin it. Oh, you can find it easier in the future.
Oh, that's just the Captive
I
Hotel
know.
one.
Give me a second. Wasn't it based off a superior role?
That's and whenever I just look up a glory kill, it's just a an execute against low CR enemies above an HP threshold.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it goes. Yeah. I will say the CR probably is going to be approximately 1/5 your level. That's the cap.
Okay. 1/5 my level.
So basically, next level is CR2. Right now, it's like CR1.5.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good enough for me. I really wish Nat was here to just ride me into battle, but I guess Edicts is just gonna take a side eye at Varula and just be like, "My lady, do you happen to have any more of those awful teleports?"
Perhaps.
She's angrily looking at the troll who's like doing the whole fucking Mexican gang thing of doing the cutthroat symbol.
However, I would have to get you close enough to. I'd have to first get close enough to them before I could teleport you. Like basically, I have to teleport there and then switch places with you in a sense.
Oh. Okay.
I can't. The only other way to do it is I teleport everyone, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, you could just run to Nat and just throw yourself on the horse and hope the horse doesn't give up. That is an option.
I don't think I'm okay. I'm just barely within reach.
Just go for it. Just hope the
Hold on.
horse doesn't get
Check
pissed.
check your messages, Rula, as well.
Oh. I was looking at Tailspire. Sorry, I missed these.
I do like to imagine
Oh.
though that like Ring Ul is on the back of the horse. That.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm on the back, just hanging
Okay, wait.
on.
How much would it help if I could get you like right in the middle of them?
Oh,
like,
yeah, it would
easily.
be beautiful.
It would be beautiful. Like you could kill them all real easily.
It would be glorious.
Do you have more Do you
Okay.
have more like large group things than I do? Because all I have is my sword, and I'm a
All
paladin.
right. All right. Well, okay. So is it
We're
Verula's
about to
turn? Oh,
find
it's
out.
it can.
You
Edic's
can
stall his turn.
You can use it as a cooperative bonus action. Don't worry about it. It'll just use this bonus action.
Okay. Well, so yeah. So Verula holds out a stone and you like channels the power inside of it and sends Edic's right above the trolls. If he
Oh,
wants to be
shit.
above or on the ground, I don't know if he wherever he
mean,
wants to be.
Like
He can
right here is where I was shooting for, just to get rid of the spellcast.
You could
Yeah,
be
you
above the. You could, for example, be floating in the be sent above.
you could be literally
the
anywhere.
air above a troll, and you could hit him with advantage from the air. If you wanted to do that, as an example.
You know what? I'm gonna move my character. Is this guy the leader of the spellcasting troop?
The big fucking one right here. Yes, he is.
Yes.
And he is a little singed and a little pissed off.
You know what?
He is a
How about we
8-foot
make
tall
him more?
goblin.
All right, I'm gonna let Verula, since since you're the one choosing it. Edix is just gonna look over and be like, "My lady, can you get me closer?"
Yep.
And
you
then
can go anywhere.
you choose where you're sending me. You choose where you're sending me,
Wait,
and I'll work with it.
Where would be the? I don't know where the best place for you to be
Well,
is.
I already had Nat planning on aiming at like the big guy, so I mean, if they're both there, they can work together and take him down a little bit easier. And he is the biggest one among all the mages.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely would like. Oh wait.
He has a
So we're
shiny badonk staff.
So I guess what are the choices then? I guess I have here: kill all the mages or kill this big guy, big guy basically.
Who's
Kill
leader?
the
I mean,
mages. I'll take the big guy.
getting rid of the leader is going to demoralize the spellcaster troop.
Okay.
Why is
And
Edith
so,
Fury
but
winning?
what are the two options? Like I could put you in there to kill that leader, but what other option would I have? Is what I'm trying to say.
Roll me perception.
There. I mean,
Who?
here.
I don't know what you do in these places. is the
Who's
thing.
rolling
You would
perception?
notice the person that is on the troll's shoulder isn't so much a wizard. He has a lute. He's a bard.
Oh fuck! So we have to get him.
Well,
that would be a really good place
has a
if Rula
banjo.
notices that. If Rula notices that, that would be a really good
The
place. He can
banjo.
buff them. He's
He
able
has a
to buff.
banjo.
yeah. All right. Yeah, I think killing the bard sounds like a pretty bard / troll would be a pretty good one. Let's go with that.
He is
Alright.
about to buff the living shit out of that troll.
All right. So going after the bard then. All right.
Yeah.
So this is my bonus action to do, right?
Yes. Unless
Okay,
I don't have something 100% ironed out. Give me like 1 second and let me pull Verula into private call.
Oh.
Okay, so this is based off like the secret stuff. So you have a total option. Would you like me to mute the recording so they don't hear? Verula? You there? Hey, can you hear me?
We've had time. I'm sure you can just change.
Oh,
No,
so wait,
for the
Theo said that
combat.
there wasn't. Yeah.
So you can hear me, but you can't say anything.
Stupid. I'm thinking of having her like.
Yeah,
Oh,
I couldn't hear you, bro. Join and rejoin.
I'm thinking of having her like go into the darkness. Like use that as like a little, because she'll still have enough movement if she goes here on the horse to go into the darkness after, so
Hold
she
on,
cannot be
his internet's
targeted.
dying, so.
Oh no. I know the feeling.
But would that be dumb to have her badoop and then badoop?
Why do you guys
I mean,
keep...
we've also
What
been
is she
told
doing?
that you kind of don't want to go into the dark.
Have we?
Yes.
Yeah.
When have we been told that?
Like while we were in hell.
I have no memory of this.
Yeah, we were told that while the hounds can go into the darkness, you can, but it would be a very
That's
bad
the
idea
special
to.
hound darkness, not just like any darkness in general.
Well, it depends because the Hound darkness is also Nat's darkness. Ooh, it bends. Oh, okay, wait, focus. But
You hear me now?
Us?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, there he is. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
I had to do the close reopen Discord thing. It just
Okay,
took me.
I'll pull you into there and we'll have a conversation.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yes to muting. I tried to
Okay,
say yes earlier.
1 second. Alright.
Better to buff some of the
we go.
casters, or to either buff her because she's gonna be going straight in.
You are teleported with your bonus action and attack edicts.
You're
Nope,
mind controlled,
nope.
aren't you?
I don't know. So my bonus action is used, and
No,
I'm
you have
using
got
my
No, it's
bonus
not
action.
action
used.
attacked.
Yeah, you got it.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about
Say
it.
one more. No, just say one more time. So, do I
You
have my
are
bonus action or
teleported
not?
with all of your actions available to you.
Say less. All right, so I am attacking
Now, where do you want to be
the
teleported?
bard. I mean, I guess I'm being teleported on top of the troll next to the bard.
Okay.
I mean, again, Varula is doing the teleportation, so she
Yeah.
chooses.
Make me a quick athletics, dex or acrobatics check.
I'm gonna do athletics, please. That's a 13 plus 7. 20. 30.
Okay, roll me performance.
I got really worried. Performance? That's another 13 plus 4 this time, so
Okay.
17.
Now, here's the kicker. Roll me deception.
I'm not proficient in any of these. 14 plus 4. 18.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so here's what happens. You appear up on his left shoulder. The goblin bard is distracted, and you kind of like muffle his voice, and you convince the troll that you're a goblin.
Okay. I'm all right with that. I do have minor illusion and disguise self available to me.
So, you have, in fact, glory killed the bard.
Hey!
Oh hell yeah!
And you did like your give me your best goblin voice.
Hang on.
That was a goblin. That was Gollum.
Yes. Just continue what you're doing.
It buys it completely.
Do
You
not
just see
worry, I
Edix-
have you
You kind of
back.
just see Edix on top going thumbs up.
Oh my god.
You now have a goblin banjo.
I'm putting that in my inventory.
Rare drop. Okay. Ugh.
All right, so Bard is gone. The troll is currently deceived. So can I use like my bonus action or attack action to like get the troll to shoot. I'm trying to think of what I want him to do. Is he currently trying to attack us or attack the big
He's
big
currently
wall?
trying to attack you guys.
Us? Okay.
He is looking at Marula like she is tasty, literally.
Give me 1 second. I will cast a spell to get rid of them. I just need you to stand still.
He stands still.
He's like, oh, okay.
This will take about 12 seconds. Don't move. This will wipe them out.
Exactly the duration of 2 turns. Don't worry about it.
All right, that's it. That's my turn.
Do you strum the fucking banjo for added effect?
I do. I am proficient. I was the patron of the art, so I do stream a little
Jesus
strum.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Edix, the half devil, half angel goblin composer.
They say he was the best of them. They say he was the worst of them.
Oh my god.
Alright, really, what do you do? The troll is
Alright.
very still. Like a
I assume-
popsicle, just staring at you intently.
I assume I don't have true. Oh, sorry, not true sight. I don't have what was I about to ask? Oh no. My own thought just slipped me. Anyway, well, since I don't know what I was about to say, let us let's see. How far away can I cast this thing? It is. Where is it? Oh, they reworked this. They don't have. Okay. Well, I thought I had something and then I don't have it. All right, 1 second. They switched the discipline on me in this version of Psychic. So sorry, my turn wasn't ready. I thought I had it in mind. Oh, one thing. Oh, I remember what I was going to ask though. Is the crossbow ready or not yet for
It needs another turn.
And there's another turn? Okay. All right. So in that case, we are
Well,
doing.
if you want, you can try and you can get it now, but I'd have to you would roll disadvantage in the effects table.
Okay. I think we'll wait another turn. Let's see. I'm just thinking about making a wall of ice here, to protect us, and we could see through it still. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's try a wall of ice. So I'm gonna make a wall of ice. 60 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Each 10-foot section has AC 12, 30 hit points. Okay. So let's make a nice little wall here. Oh wait, does Natalia want to be able to get through this wall, or is she okay? Not
She
beyond this?
she definitely has to be through that wall. She cannot do anything long distance.
Okay.
You
Well.
should buy a crossbow.
Yeah. Wait.
It's the curse of paladins. It's
Yeah.
the curse of paladins. We get nothing long.
You get javelins.
We get javelins,
Pause.
but I'm gonna be completely honest. I have javelins. I have never once in my life actually hit anything with a javelin throwing it in D&D.
Okay, because I don't really know how
You
to.
could hold. Could you hold your action and just yell to Nat to move if she
Yeah.
needs
Okay.
to?
I'll hold my action. So the moment. I feel like Varilla would want to cut Natalia off though at the same time. All right.
She would definitely want to cut her off. You gotta do what's right for you. The horse can fly if I need it to.
Nah, I don't think she would do this. All right. So let's do Frozen Raid instead. That's as an action, choose a point where you can see within 120 feet of you. The area in a 20-foot radius sphere center of the point becomes deathly cold. Let's see. On Constitution saving throw for 20-foot radius. Yeah. We're gonna center it here, I think.
I
Oh,
think you
hell
guys
yeah.
have a personal offense towards my mages.
Well, we want to take them out first, and I think that's a very good way to do it, and to take them off of the city itself as well.
Yeah, concentration saving throw for all the mages.
One of them has a violin.
Oh, it's
Violin
hard.
breaks.
You can see the troll is using both of his 6-handed fingers and is counting down the seconds.
Okay, but could Edix be on top just also counting and fuck him up and he has to keep restarting?
So they either take 21 damage or 10 damage each. And if they fail to save, they movement speed becomes 0. If they succeed, it's half movement speed.
What's the DC?
Oh, DC of sorry, gotta tab back over to that. DC of 20.
Sorry, bud.
What?
I rolled a 19. They have a +1.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's just bad luck. I mean, they don't have good con. It's just I rolled like
Well,
nuts.
Well, they take 10 damage and they can only move half their movement speed.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel better, their health is really low now. So
Okay.
they're at least half health. So
Yeah. It's all good. And then Varilla's gonna walk 30 feet away.
when the bard starts playing Cold as Ice.
So, what is the range of Varilla right now? Yeah, so if we're gonna go 30 feet back. Oh, I should probably measure that before I did it. Is there a way to undo? No, okay, I think I was about here. 30 feet. Oh, that's 32 feet. There we go. Stop. Let me click Varilla. I don't. Oh God. There we go. All right. Well, that's my turn. Oh, and that's a concentration spell. So each turn that would be going on. By the way.
Okay. Natalia.
Natalia
Sorry.
doesn't respond at
Sorry.
first.
Can you measure for me, like starting from like the big green one, like measure out from him to the edge of the army?
Like
Which I'm
which part?
assuming
This
that-
side, like this
Just
part
like
or
to the
this
side,
part?
yeah. So I'm assuming it's like, so it's 60. So that means the radius. Wait, check the up at the top. How far it would have to go to the top?
The top up to these ones?
Yeah. How much? No, up to
One
towards
second.
the fortress walls.
Yeah, I just had to scooch my screen. Blech. We learned that I don't know how to use stuff. Okay, there we go. So
So
59.
Okay. So and then what
Mhm.
about to the other side, to the left?
Okay, that would be like 62 or 60 if you wanted to go a little bit less. Like
Okay.
here, it just wouldn't get them.
Yeah. So Theo,
Yes.
the idea of a wish spell is I can replicate any spell 8th level or lower.
Yeah.
What if I wanted to replicate a different 9th level spell?
I don't believe there's a limit on the type of spell you. Or no, you can't replicate a 9th level spell. Only 8th.
Well, because like the
Otherwise,
basic
you use
use.
the full aspect of wish, and you also risk never being able to cast wish again.
Yes. So, because I looked it up, so it's like the basic use of wish is that it copies, any other spell. but then it's got like all those other effects that it can also do. And then it says if it's a spell beyond what's listed, then it's up to the DM's discretion. And if you do it like multiple times or whatever, so like the stress of other than an effect.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So it can replicate any 8th level spell. All right. If it tries to replicate a 9th level spell, so anything that's not on that particular list, or an 8th level spell, then it causes distress.
Yeah, there's a
Nice.
chance you'll
Never.
I'll take
Never
some
be able to.
distress. Well, no, that's if it's in your spell list, isn't it? Because I'm using it from the cards.
Yes. But like when you used it previously, you were mimicking other spells. There were spells that could satisfy what you needed.
Mm-hmm.
Like the gate spell, for example. That's capable of going between continents.
Oh, I replicated the gate spell?
Yeah, just as an example. I don't remember the exact name of the spell you used, but I know there was one that suffice to say creates a portal between one continent to another.
Yeah, that's basically game.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I want to replicate Storm of Vengeance.
The silence is cloying.
What even is that? We were waiting for the explanation of the spell.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure if he was like looking it up or whatever. So it's a 9th level spell. It's a druid spell. So basically a fog storm forms centered on a point I can see up to a radius of 360 feet. So I could basically catch all of them. Also, Edicts, I'm sorry about that.
You can't replicate a spell. You could try to create a similar effect, but you have to wish for it.
Yeah.
So what you're wishing.
Are you using your last wish?
No, I have 2.
So you're wishing you're wishing for something to happen. You can't just wish for a spell to happen. You have to wish for something specific to happen.
Well, I mean, so if I were like wishing to cast a fireball, I would just say I wish to cast fireball, right?
No, that would be you replicating a spell.
Yeah.
Storm Vengeance is 9th level, therefore it cannot be used under the function of replicating a spell.
But you could say, I want to have lightning hit every goblin in front of me. That's not replicating a spell. That's that's just asking for something to happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you just ask for every goblin in front of you to just be
Dead.
teleported,
Yeah,
teleported into the ocean? Like,
I would just say
teleport me
funny.
into the ocean.
Yeah, so-
you would fall. You're not a goblin.
Suddenly,
Monkey
Bora
paw.
eats very well.
yeah. You can the wish spell can kill all goblins if you wanted it to. Like you could just say, I wish for all goblins to be dead.
I don't
That is
know.
how you would eradicate an entire race of people, and I'm
Okay,
pretty
have you
sure
ever
that's
met the Night
genocide.
Goblin?
I haven't met a lot of goblins. I don't want to generalize.
all the goblins within a certain radius have out.
What if there's goblins in the city that are nice goblins? Like,
She's gonna kill the goblin merchant.
yeah, what if there's some nice goblins in that city? We don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do something else then. I'm gonna use it on the 8th level spell Tsunami.
Oh.
So the wall. So I make basically a wall of water up to 300 feet long, 300 feet high, and 50 feet thick. So I should be able to catch all of them
Wait, where's this origin point? Is it from you, or where is the origin point?
wherever I see.
Okay, so you don't have to do it from
Suddenly
you.
approval is like, hold on, wait a minute, let me do
Yeah, because in Pathfinder it started from you. I didn't know how to work.
Blasting off again.
No, it's wherever I can see it from. So it's gonna pop up into existence. And if I'm looking at the map right, I should be able to get all of them because it says 300 feet wide and 50 feet thick. So basically all of them are gonna need to a strength saving throw.
They fail.
Am I also making one?
Yeah, we're just gonna assume Phoenix has to make one too. Sorry, buddy.
You can
Great.
see Katya's eyes go white as she reflexively says, "I shall wash away the filth from this city."
Oh shit.
Reflexively, okay.
Great.
And a
have
huge
been touched by fate.
tsunami, the size of the city itself, starts to crash into the goblin forces. And as
Hey,
such dross, they are likened to be washed away.
Damn.
what's the saving throw? What's the
Strength saving
DC?
throw DC 18.
I made exactly 18.
Good job, buddy. So you're gonna take half damage. So it's
Oh,
60-10
dang.
bludgeoning damage.
You are currently safe, Edix, though. Because the troll has dug into his heels and is still counting down the seconds.
That's really funny.
The troll is very injured and very angry. The troll is the only one left.
Keep
Shit.
holding on. Do 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 do.
20, 29, 38. Oh wow, 59 again. Okay. So yeah, so 59 bludgeoning damage or half on a successful save.
How much of the army do you need to remove, Theo?
The entire army except the troll, I think is what he said.
Don't worry.
I can't make it to that troll. Oh. Oh, it's difficult terrain now.
Oh no. Bro, I can make it like 300 feet tall. All the goblins are drowning.
But then the city.
No, I'm keeping it because it's like it's
You keep
contained, so I can
contained,
like.
yeah. You should
And so
probably wash
basically,
away
for
all
each
the
of my
buildings.
turns, I can
You did
move them 50 feet away from me. So I'm gonna be moving them out into the ocean.
Although you did wash away the entire town, basically. You did wash, or like a good chunk of it.
No, because I didn't fill the whole 300 feet. I like because that's why I had to do the measurement. So it's like 120 feet. So she's
Oh.
gonna just I'm just moving them out to the left.
I
To the
would
west or whatever.
say that there was a massive tsunami and it buffeted against the keep. The keep still stands, but pretty much everything else is wiped away, almost like a clean slate.
Oh no.
Wait, the stuff outside, like these houses and stuff here.
Effectively,
Yeah.
yes.
But I
To be
had,
fair,
like,
they were already on fire and burning down anyway.
I mean, yeah, but I had like control over it.
Apparently, fate said otherwise.
Well, fate's a bitch.
Indeed.
Yo,
Okay.
Fate's rude as fuck.
That's what.
All right,
that's what
fine.
I'm
We can
gathering.
destroy. I'll destroy like those 3 structures,
Houses.
I guess.
Yeah.
This is like too much.
Accidentally destroying innocent people's property is not helping with my bad mood, though.
Yeah, it happens though.
I mean, on the bright side, you put out the fire.
Oh, yay, the fire. Good.
I
will
love just
say-
watching Theo slowly delete these.
Okay, look, listen. It doesn't. It's not letting me mass delete. Okay.
No, it's just a fun game of which one dies next. There's still quite a few left though.
They're going to the no zone.
We're just gonna have this little tile of corpses.
Actually, hold on.
Don't eat those.
If I hold
Those are
Z
gross.
long enough, does it do it? It does not. Damn it.
Why do you? My dog is trying to eat my stuff.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, I have a solution to this problem.
We killed all of them except the one that's outside of it?
No, I killed him too.
I have a solution to this problem. 1 second.
But yeah,
The
if I'm already
solution is
destroying
we
the houses,
rewind time.
if I'm already destroying the
Spin
houses,
the
I'm not
hourglass.
gonna worry about structural damage. Just sweep.
I could not find the specified board to join.
Yep, I got kicked.
Yeah. Did you just delete the entire board, Theo?
I don't want to talk about it.
The place between boards. Oh my
So
god.
if they're gone, since Nat was next in turn order anyway, can she just start booking it to the
Tequila things,
city?
yeah.
Yep, on her horse, just full speed. Theo.
Okay, there we go. From now on, it pretty much just stayed with the mine anyway. So.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but since Nat was next anyway, so she would have been ready to go. The second all that's gone, she's just gonna take a second. Then she's just gonna like lift her little, thing, point it at the horse, give the horse wings, and she's fucking
There's
booking it
still the
straight there.
troll. That is.
There's still the
that's,
troll?
That's counting
Yeah.
down.
Oh god, okay, so yeah, Nat will aim for that next then. So she's just gonna run straight forward on the back of her horse, and then once she gets close, she's just gonna swing at it with her longsword, which
Oh,
I need to-
Edix is gonna like stop playing the banjo and just be like, stop, 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 stop.
let her swing her sword.
Ooh,
She-
from the ring is saying, dogpile him with everyone next time. In like 6 seconds.
I just
Oh,
want to
yeah,
have this.
Follow the troll
I haven't
countdown.
even. I have not gotten a single turn to say anything.
The fingers of the troll are itching towards the boulder at its feet.
Yeah, Nat's just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Stab, stab.
So
Yo,
I need
big
to ask this
babbage.
clarifier really quick. You gave magic weapon to Natalia. Is that also to her damage or just a +1 to her attack?
+1 to damage and attack.
Okay, cool. So she has a +5 and the +1, so she's a +6 total to attack and damage currently. Well, that was a nat 1 for the first one. And that was a 9 for the second one. She just completely whiffs it. And that'll be the end of my turn.
You nick his finger and he looks at it. And his face goes from contentment to the music, and his eyebrows like thicken and look downwards. He's like an angry emoji.
As a bonus action, can she call any of her dogs at this point, or like are they even able to come through the shadows?
If you look into the horizon, you can see
You
this
just see
itty
dogs.
bitty little line and hear the thundering of 3,000 tiny paws.
Pretty much.
Yep, so that'll
They
be the
start
end
to
of her
howl
turn.
in the distance. The defenders to get unnervous.
Now they're fine.
Yeah, that'll be the end of Nat's turn then.
All right.
Oh wait! I didn't add my +6 to that. Wait, did I? No. Yeah, I just read what it was. So there's a 9. What's 9 + 6?
15.
15.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
The defenders like barrage the back of the troll with arrows, and he's still counting down stubbornly.
And what a champ.
He is counting down. What do you do, Edix?
Counting down. This is his last turn. Once it gets to his turn, he's gonna attack, right?
Yep.
All right. Here
Some of the arrows from his
comes.
back fall out.
So it's just him.
Yep. He seems to be healed.
Edix is going to say, yes, get ready to charge. Oh wait, shit. And when he goes, oh shit, he's going to attack. And so bonus action, I am placing a seal on him. Bam, seal plate. Then I'm going to activate my Infernal Surge. So, I imagine like what happens is as Edix puts down the banjo and he like summons this great sword through hellfire, he just jumps up on like from the troll's back and just tries and jabs it into his back and just slide down. So this is going to be a total of 4 attacks with his greatsword. So first attack, 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Second attack,
The look of betrayal in his face.
I tried to make it seem like the other banjo troll died, and I just jumped in on him so that way he wouldn't feel betrayed. Anyways,
'cause you-
19 plus 8, so close to a 20. Third,
Yep.
16 plus 8. Last one is okay. Well, this one probably misses. 5 plus 8.
That one does miss.
So that is 3 attacks. So I'm gonna roll this in Discord because this is 2d6 plus a lot each time rolls. That is HR. So 4, 8. That is 42 damage. As the great sword just slides down this guy's.
So what happens is Edict stabs it, and as he raises his sword in Hellfire and stabs, for a split second, you swear you can almost see infernal wings behind him as he slides down, and the troll collapses.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo.
Okay. Natalia and
come-
I are
It
gonna.
is currently convulsing, and its fingers are trying to wrap around a stone at its knees.
We're gonna stop him.
Well, yeah. If it's my turn, I just I do something to
You're
execute
out of
him.
combat now.
Oh, okay.
I shoot
Well-
him with Sunfire.
Is that your gun?
It is my gun.
Nice.
Godzilla pulls out a gun. Boom.
Oh my god.
Edix just looks up at someone. Well, someone put the poor bastard out of his misery.
Last words he says in giant are Fred.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Shame I
he
don't
was literally
understand
killing
giant.
people.
Oh no. The
Maybe
second he's
he
down.
joined the army for a sense of approval.
Ah,
Oh, well, he
yes.
got his
Nothing will
approval.
make Daddy say I
And
love you
death.
like murdering civilians.
Something like that.
Okay, so Nat and I, or I assume Natalia's coming with me. I'm running to
Yep.
the keep to start trying to heal civilians.
Nat is as well, so she's already got her little horse's wings out. If she's able, she's going over the wall and she's gonna start
Perception.
helping.
Perception. If I get another natural one, I'm gonna kill myself.
No,
No, it's better. Okay, 30.
Ooh, thank God.
You smell the rotting of corpses on pyres, and of hanged corpses, and corpses on spikes.
Hanging corpses. Wait. Hold up. What kind of corpses are we talking about here? Are we talking goblin or are we talking?
Human.
Yeah, with
It
the 5
appears
Nat's
the
got
entire
nothing.
civilian population is already dead and has been for quite some time.
What is this 35% thing? Oh my god.
I said 35% of the occupants.
Oh my gosh.
So hang on.
So-
So are we inside the walls or whatever
You're
now?
inside
Yeah,
the
well-
walls because the gates are broken down.
So
Oh, fuck.
who? So is there anyone in here?
Yeah, there's a man in rough leather armor. Who are you to come to our safety? Fellow members of the clans, yes?
I was
The
passing
clans.
through.
As she has
Ah.
stated.
I see.
So it looks like these people, all the dead civilians, were not killed by monsters. They were killed, like the hung ones. They were killed by other humans.
Yes.
Yeah, Nat's already kind of side-eyeing
These are
Katya.
clearly bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the guy. I'm like continuously walking up to him. I'm gonna pull him down to me, and I'm gonna put Sunfire right under his chin, and I'm
What
gonna
is
be
this
like,
thing? Is this supposed to be a threat? I don't understand. Oh, this is kind of hot, though. No, I mean, it's temperature. Don't shoot.
I'm just keeping it pressed against his chin, and I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck happened here?
They didn't pay.
What? So you murdered them because they were unable to pay you, and Nat's already stepping off her
No,
horse.
because they
And,
were able and they refused to.
Right.
and what did they owe you money for? And Nat's gonna start walking forward to back
He's
Katya
going
up.
to say, protection.
Look at me. Look at me. Look me in my eyes right now.
You know, you're
That-
kind of intimidating. I'm not sure I want to do that.
That massive tsunami that just wiped out about 100 goblins, I did that.
Yeah.
You really think you want to be anything but honest with me right now? Who's the clan? Do you work for someone?
Shit. So he is going to twist a silver ring around his hand,
Nope. As he goes to move, I'm gonna pull the trigger.
and he's shot.
Unless the rest of you would like to follow suit, I would suggest you begin speaking.
I grab the ring off his hand. What is it?
I thought it was just one guy.
I thought it was multiple. They were
He
like
was like the
standing.
leader
These are
guy.
the remnants of the defenders, aka the bandits who took over the fort and were assaulted by goblins.
Do any of them start talking when Nat threatens?
They each touch their hand where a silver ring is.
No, she's lunging for one of them, and the girl will try to cut a finger off or a hand off.
How
That's
many
gonna
are
be an
there?
athletics check.
Oh, 19.
You manage to grab one in their finger, the others twist the rings, and their skin turns pale and their eyes turn bloodshot, and they remain motionless.
Okay, so Edix is going to walk up and be like, my ladies, honestly, if you were going to interrogate, I'm one of the best at it. He's going to look over at Katya and say, my lady Katya, if you would be so kind as to, what's the spell? Revivify the leader. I'll take care of it.
He is forcibly trying to turn his ring.
The guy who
Nat's
I just
He
the
just
guy
murdered
who I
him.
like
One that
shot in the
Nat-
head.
Yeah, one of
the one.
Nat's.
Yep. So Nat's gonna go ahead and just. I would suggest you get over here, Edix, and take care of this one for now.
I take the ring off the leader guy's figure or finger,
Yeah.
and then I still got a 3rd level, so I'll revivify. And that Natalia, I'm just gonna yell, just cut his fucking hand off.
Can Nat
Edix
get the
will
ring
just
off
say,
without cutting
Fire
his hand
will and
off?
soul.
Oh,
Well, I don't
my
think he
problem.
was willing to get shot in the head. I don't know if this thing
here
turned
it
it's
him.
just a
it
creature
does
that
not
has died.
specify requirements.
Oh.
Yep.
At least
So,
on 5. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it did in 3.5.
It just
I
said
know-
it can't
some
return to
spells do.
life a creature that's died of old age, and it can't restore body parts, but they're back to life with
Well,
one
I mean,
hit
technically
point.
what happens is it mummifies them, so I don't know.
I think the higher level spells do, but I think Revivify is the only one that doesn't require it.
Because Revivify, it's sort of like CPR, because you cast it within a minute.
Yeah, like their soul hasn't fully left yet.
So I'm gonna. This is the first time we've tried to use Revivify in game, so I'm gonna take the ring off first.
Yeah, well, he didn't die from the ring, so it would definitely.
No, I know, but so that he can't use it. So I'm gonna take the ring off him, and then I'm gonna cast Revivify.
And when he comes back to life, Edix will walk up and
lunges
he
for the
will.
ring.
Nope,
That-
I have hidden it.
Edix will use his Captive of Hell ability if he can to summon the flesh cage.
Oh. shit.
I was gonna command him to grovel, but that works too.
You need to hit them with a melee critical attack. It
Okay.
doesn't have to be with a sword.
Well, he's on the ground and it's
Yeah,
melee,
his
so
own
it's
flesh and
automatically a
blood are used
critical.
to forge a cage from pure hellfire. Anyone except the caster who touches the burning wall takes 2d8 fire damage. The cage lasts 1 minute. While inside the cage, movement abilities and movement abilities and spells fail. Only you may enter and leave the cage freely. While inside the cage, your attacks against a caged enemy have advantage, and their attacks against you have disadvantage. The cage provides total cover from enemies and allies outside the cage. When the cage is destroyed, it disappears and any effects from it, such as Hellbind, disappear. While inside the cage, you may cast a unique spell as a bonus action called Hellbind. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw of 8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus your proficiency bonus. If they fail, they are restrained as hell chains restrict their movements and actions. These chains also make the target more vulnerable to interrogation and magically force them to answer 3 questions. The answers will be true, however, they may not be helpful depending on what target knows and the wording of the question. If the target answers with a lie or refuses to answer, they suffer 46 psychic damage. Any melee attacks against a target affected by Hellbind automatically crit. An enemy may repeat their saving throw against Hellbind in each of their turns. If the target succeeds on their save, they are immune to any future Hellbinds within the next hour and break free. You may use this feature once per long rest. You gain an additional use per long rest at level 11 and 16. Other features, spells, effects, and abilities store the use of the ability except for long rests fail. You may dismiss Hellbind or the Cage as a bonus action.
Can you like put that in chat so I can salivate over it a little?
I'll copy and paste.
I got you.
Who's gonna post it first? Me.
You sure?
By a second.
Alright. So an infernal cage appears. I assume you use Hellbind.
Yep. When it comes up, as he's outside, Edicts will the hellfire will like singe away at his armor and go back into the suit, and he'll just like tighten up his gloves and be like, "It'll just be a minute, my lady."
What's your DC?
DC. It is 8 plus spellcasting plus proficiency. So my spellcasting is 4, 8. So 8 plus 8 plus 8, I believe.
17.
Yeah, 8. Yep.
Yep, he fails. And he is chained.
All right. I now have 3 questions to ask him. What were the questions everyone was wanting to need? So, who does he work
I'm gonna
for?
say
Was
without
what
touching
he...
it. Sorry, without touching it, I'm gonna say ask him about the clan.
By the way, the psychic damage is agonizing but cannot kill.
Lit.
Sucker.
So, that he'll say, "So, Bennett Sinner, the clans, explain them to me."
I don't know what you're.
Oh, I forgot about that little bit. You would do well to answer truthfully. Trust me, I know the pain.
We'll kill all your mongrels.
Hmm?
Next.
I could
He
not
just
hear
said-
what you said.
I didn't hear what you
He said
said.
something along the lines of, "We will kill all of you mongrels."
That doesn't answer the question though.
Well, he asked a question and you received an answer.
Alright.
He can
Ask
ask
him
the
who
question
the-
again if he so desires. It's 3 questions.
Ask who the Mongols are.
No, I think I get it. I have an idea of the Mongols. The
People on the
second
ground.
question will just be, one more time, answer the last question.
Let's see. God damn it.
So who are the clans?
Tribes of our people. Those forsaken long ago.
And why were they forsaken?
Wait. We
I'm
only have one
asking
more
him,
question.
so...
You can slam a hand over Nat's mouth while she's just holding the other guy up by the arm.
Well, I
Your
mean...
questions aren't compelled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, only his are.
Yeah.
Do we want to know where we can find more of them, or?
The next question is just gonna be, then who do you work for?
He looks up at you, looks at the cages.
Eyebrow
and he
raises.
suffers extraordinary pain.
Because he's refusing to answer.
That didn't work. Let me go.
You'd rather just face immeasurable pain than answer the question?
Yeah.
These are some high level bandits.
Edicts will say, "So you have chosen your fate. It is a shame. I'll
No.
let you know that whatever awaits you in hell is worse than whatever you think is here."
So, edicts, you have the choice of redeem or damn.
Shit.
I wonder what he'll choose.
If he knows, shit. If he knows that he has this choice at the moment, he's just gonna like take a moment and just sigh and be like, "Oh, the burden of memories, I guess." And he will choose redeem.
6 chains, almost spectral, like bars, appear around his legs, his arms, and his throat, and it slowly begins to lock away bad memories. And over the course of one round, it is compelling an alignment change. And so he goes from chaotic evil. Well, no, not sorry, not chaotic. Well, yeah, chaotic evil, I guess is fair. To chaotic neutral.
Edicts will say aloud as he's doing this. To be selfish is evil, to err is human, but to redeem oneself is divine. I give
Is that
you one
fucking
chance.
Aristotle?
Ah.
Consider yourself lucky that you found me after I regained my memories.
And you start to notice that almost like a red ink from beneath his muscles, spiraling energy begins to seep into the rings. And instead of seeing like the hardened like the muscles of like a barbarian person who like doesn't know anything, suddenly they turn softer. And it's like this person no longer has lived a life of terrible evil, no longer has lived a life of rough endurance. It's like someone that has lived a life somewhat more plush. And suddenly all like you can almost feel tension. You can almost see tension in the muscles from like years and years of terrible experiences and memories start to be locked away. His alignment is now true neutral.
Dang.
Oh hell yeah.
Edix is going to bend down and like grab his face and be like, "This is your last shot. You may not remember much of anything, but take the remainder of your life to help those in need."
And the
I would
chains of the
recommend
cage disappears, and he is akin to a blank slate.
He doesn't remember
Edix
anything.
Doesn't remember
Edix
anything.
is going to then continue along and say, basically Men in Black neuralizer moment. You are a what is the official title for these 3 shards? What's the group name?
Inheritor.
Yeah. You are one who worships the inheritors, bound to them to help them in whatever way you can, whether it be by worship or spreading their word. This was your past, and so shall be your future. Your last
Amen.
chance at redemption. Oh shit, what's his name? We're gonna
Nalrin.
keep with the biblical theme. Nalrun, okay. You gave it. Nadia spoke up first, so that's his
Okay.
name.
He blinks. Of course, my name is Nalrin. Where do I live? And you see, only Edix sees this. He sees what amounts to a small blue sphere with many different landmasses on it.
The
Hmm?
world.
Ooh.
He lives on the
Where-
world.
Where
The
exactly?
blue spear is the thing that came out from Desna. It's that shooting star, and it's always represented the world.
Yeah, yeah. Where on what continent does he live, and where
Well,
exactly?
he
Well, I
was
assume
about
you're-
to start living here.
Yeah, I assume the second continent.
Well, now
Nice.
I can send him to the first continent since he's
Do we really
now
want to
a-
send Mr.
It
Blank
would be
Slate
hard
Man
to
to
no,
the
but
test?
he's going to spread the word of the inheritors. He is your first
He is
priest.
your first prophet.
Well, how quickly will he get fucked up on the first continent with everything going on
I
over
think
there?
hold him near the Sultan.
No, I'm not gonna take him to meet the Sultan. That's probably I think the safest place is I need to pull up the
Suddenly
map,
you
but I'm
feel the
thinking
memory of Johnny
Spalding.
come back.
Oh,
Y-
you
y-
send him to
and
Magda.
you see Jeb and Magda chilling in an inn.
Send him to Magda's inn.
Yeah, Magda's Inn in Spalding is probably where I'd send him.
Great, so
He
Jeb the
appears in an
Rakshasa
inn,
can
but it's
kill
not in
him.
Spalding.
Oh, okay.
It's wherever it's moved to.
Yep, send it to specifically Magda's inn.
And poof, he's gone. And suddenly Magda looks at him and starts squeezing his cheeks. She starts to comment about how emaciated he is, and the vision disappears.
So how's that guy
Edict
that
stands
Natalia's
up.
grappling with?
Yeah, Nat still has a hold of him, just like holding
He
him by
is
the
like
wrist as
freaking
this
the
is all
fuck out.
happening.
He's like, no.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna just take his ring.
Yep. I wish to note all of the rings that were appeared on those people that twisted them are rusted and broken away.
But the ones that I took.
Of the ones who twisted them.
And they turned into statues or something?
No,
I'm not
it's like,
sure.
It's like they were mummified.
Faces? Oh.
It's almost like they died. It's almost like they aged 1,000 years in a second.
I got it. Okay.
Edix, as a paladin, can you do divine sense now? Quote unquote
Nat,
paladin.
yeah, Nat can.
I'm not
He
a
has a
paladin
different
per
way of
se.
handling things.
Yeah,
I'm just
he
trying to figure out
has-
if they're undead.
Well, you can just ask Nat because
well,
that's
no.
what Nat can do.
They are not undead. They're clearly, as far as you know, they do not look undead.
Can I do a medical check
Edict-
on one of them?
They dead as fuck.
Just checking.
Edicts will explain, while I'm no longer able to specifically sense evil like I was 500 years ago, I am able to determine the location of creatures around me that are purposefully hiding from me.
Someone in a corner behind a barrel becomes very nervous.
Is it fucking Fizzlebang?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to the guy that Natalia is, got grappled.
You do it once per long rest.
No, I know, but he doesn't know that. So I'm just gonna sort of point over to Edix, and I'm just gonna explain. Unless you want to experience a cage made out of your own worthless flesh and blood, I think it would be best if you answered my questions.
What? Then you kill me.
Oh, I won't kill you quickly.
He spits.
With that, Nat definitely would give him like a little yank and just. I would listen to her. I have seen her do far worse things than just a simple threat.
I'm going to sort of start trailing my fingers very gently up his arm. And the way I'm talking, I'm starting to sound just a tiny bit insane. So I'm going to say, first, I'm going to cut off your fingers. You can never lay a hand on another person. Then I'm going to shatter your wrists so that you will always
bottle
know what
falls
it's like
behind
to
you.
be useless. Is it
Oh.
Fizzlebang?
No, it is a goblin with a sack.
Then I'm going to break your rib bones off one by one so you can
And
never
the goblin
again.
starts to run away.
Yeah, I was waiting for a second to speak, and of Nat just being like, Edix, can you get him?
Taken care of, my lady. He is going to place a seal on the goblin and use his telekinetic
God.
seal. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. So 16, he needs to get higher then.
Not ones in a session.
He is knocked toward me by 30 feet and is prone.
It's like a hell
And Edix is going to walk up. Right, basically.
So yeah, I completely ignore this, and I'm just focused on my guy.
Man, I thought Katya's alignment changes the good.
Katya is going through it right now. She's in a bad mood.
Sounds like it.
So she's like, and then I'm going to break your ribs one by one. So every breath you take is agony. And then I'm going to
His
go
lips
for the
move,
knees.
but no sound comes out.
And then I'm going to go for your knees. So you can never run far away from me. And then I'm going to break your
Silence starts
nose.
to echo.
Yep, Nat's moving a
The
hand to cover
ground
his mouth.
quakes in half a second.
Oh.
Oh, great. This is happening again.
What's happening again?
And his skin
The
starts
airship?
to turn more and more dark and pale.
I
Does
took
he
his
have-
ring though.
Yeah, Nat's
He's
just
not using
knowing something is coming and it could harm them. Nat's just gonna do the quick thing. She's gonna try and remove his head. She's gonna put him out of his misery.
As the head leaves death, and he explodes into a black ink.
Yeah, Nat's gonna go ahead and quickly, just since Katya's close, just grab Katya, pull her back. Just like protective little shield up.
And the ink, like maggot, starts to worm itself into the earth.
Fuck. Oh, this is stupid. This is really stupid. Would I be in any way be able to like bless or ceremony it to prevent that? I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I don't have purify food or drink or purify anything stocked.
You could probably like bless.
Yeah, so Nat's gonna quickly like lean down, release Katya for just a moment, and put her hand against the earth, and then she's going to go ahead and burn the rest of her second level spell slots, because I assume she's gonna have to do it multiple times, which is 2 spell slots, to try and counteract it.
They burn into the sun like a maggots. Like the maggots burn, like wriggle and cry like in front of a sunlight.
I start shooting the maggots with my radiant damage gun just to see what happens.
Yeah, Nat's just like just quietly praying. And if it looks like it's not fully doing it, she's going to go ahead and use another spell slot at first level and just continue blessing.
In the distance, along the troll, a black tentacle rises out of the earth and wraps itself around it, and then pulls it below.
Bora.
So hang on, is this keep next to water like it was in Tailspire, or was that
No.
not?
No,
Okay,
it's
just checking.
representation. It's like a black tentacle made of ink.
Great. How's this little goblin sack boy doing? Since I've come up
He
to
is
him and
freaking the fuck out.
Oh, gobbles!
It's a baby goblin. Well, not baby.
Oh,
But like, young adult.
Child
he's a
goblin.
child.
We gotta fucking raise it now, don't we?
We do have to
I
raise
have
it
a name.
now.
That's not it.
But you
What's
don't
your
like
name,
gobbles?
then?
No.
What is
Let
your
me
name?
go.
We will in a
Edix is gonna
moment.
go, explain yourself, your name, why you're here.
Came to help our friends.
The bandits.
No.
Oh wait, no, they were attacking the bandits. My bad.
The goblins?
The people here were nice to us. They gave us food.
Oh. So with that, as I assume
Oh,
the
they
tentacles
were
being
attacking
missed.
the.
Yes,
Oh shit!
yes.
I
So
am
Nat,
vaguely sensitive now.
okay,
Oh shit!
please, I am begging.
Oh, Theo, look, he's making us feel bad for not giving us hints that we could have completely avoided this the whole time.
Yeah.
Ritual actively making us feel bad for killing goblins. How dare he?
It's funny because I had a thought when we were going into this. I was like, wouldn't it be so fucked up if we kill the goblins and then Theo made it so the goblins were actually trying to take back their homes or something? But then I didn't say anything because I didn't want to give him ideas, and it turns out he already had the idea.
I mean, he didn't foreshadow it in any way, so this was his goal to begin with.
All right, so I'm gonna sit down next to the goblin.
Yeah, I was gonna have Nat head over that way and crouch down.
The goblin's
And-
gonna try to like inch itself backwards.
Yeah, so Nat's just, we apologize greatly for our actions. We had no awareness. We assumed that the people were still living within the city. And we were trying to aid them, not thieves or anything of that nature.
Oh. He's
The people the people who, the bad people, the ones who came and took this place over. Do you know anything about them?
He just holds his bag to his chest. There's a small squeak inside of it, as 1,000 hums of doggy feet fill the air.
Oh, like the dogs that are coming.
Mhm.
If the dogs are charging at the goblin child, I'm gonna sort of stand up and like kind of pick him up away from the dogs so they can't like, I don't know, bite or lick
Yeah.
him.
So Nat's just gonna, as they're charging, just give a sharp heal.
He has a stuffed bear that has a squeaky toy in it.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. Nat's gonna tell them to heal.
They are very excited to experience a squeaky toy.
She's told them to heal.
They're patient for now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna carry the goblin child over to something like kind of tall, like set him on top of it.
Even though they can fly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming if they do fly, I'll at least have a chance to boom him out of the way again.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
It's the
Came
thought that
here for
counts.
something, but I don't know what it was.
Would you have any guesses? Did the people of the city protect anything?
All I know is, well, our friends were really nice for a while. And then it became less nice. I don't know. And then my friends came over here to help our friends. And they became less nice too. It's like something is here that makes people angry.
Corrupting influence.
Mhm.
Do you feel anything right now? Anything
No,
like that?
my toe itches, but that's about it. There's a very big wart on his toe.
Okay.
Can Edix use his action to summon an anti-wart cream with his minor boon?
Yes.
Going to do
the
that.
wart is pustulating in orange.
Oh
Ooh.
god, seeing that, Nat would just automatically, don't touch it, Edix.
I'm just gonna cure wounds him at level 1.
Don't
real fast.
touch it!
I'm not touching it.
Don't interact with it.
The kid's scared now.
Don't be frightened. Nat's gonna go ahead and step closer and crouch down. Is that like the orange stuff that was on the beggar that she tried to help the first time?
Oh yeah. Okay.
And
Does
Nat,
anyone have gloves?
do not at
Don't
all.
think That's gonna work.
Don't
I'm just.
at all.
I'm not touching. I
The
just want a
people
medical
here,
check-in.
just a moment. The people here, did they ever fall ill?
Yes. And
Can
they
you
became
describe
really angry.
Can you describe the symptoms that they were experiencing?
Well, they started arguing a lot. Didn't really sleep that much. They started coughing. Pain, I guess. And then they just got more and more and more angry. It didn't matter what you said; they would always be angry.
Do you know if this is the only group of humans that have experienced this near here, or
I
is
don't
it
know.
more?
Oh
They
shit!
normally avoid humans.
What?
That bandit probably was infected too, and I just sent him to the first continent.
Fuck!
It's fine. They already have it over there.
You kind of restarted him though. Like you restarted him from like step 1, and he's with Magda.
Also,
Like,
I killed him.
yeah, and he got reincarnated. Like I feel like at that point, it's like picking up a rug and like shaking it until the dust comes off, and
We're
like
gonna
it'll just
hope.
work. We're gonna like. I feel like it works like that. Maybe.
I mean,
Um.
I did specifically talk about orange energy going into the bond. So
Yeah, it didn't click until now.
Wait, orange energy? What?
yeah.
That's
It's
pestilence.
orange.
Orange is pestilence.
No, I mean, when did orange energy go into the thing?
It was
What
like
thing?
associated with it. It was associated with his memories.
So you cleared his memory, so he's restarted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's good. We're okay.
Yeah, he's good. So I
yeah,
think with
assuming the levy never breaks. Yeah.
it's
I
fine.
believe in him. Don't worry. This is his last shot. He
He's
won't
with
fuck up,
Magda,
right?
Yeah, he's also with
What?
Magda. So Magda, I feel like will like help make him a little better. She knows what she's doing, but Nat's
She's got
just
like a little garden in the back,
yeah.
She's got the herbs, the spices.
Without touching, would Nat be able to? Would she know anything that would be able to aid this child or heal him in any way?
The other guys are
the sunlight emanating from Katya seems to be benefiting the infection slightly.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I'm telling you not to touch it. Please listen to me.
I'm not touching it.
But can you step closer, about to where I am?
Yeah, I step up closer.
And it begins to grow.
Back up, back up, back up.
Feeling
Waving her away, waving her away, waving her away.
a little insulted.
Here's a dumb question, Theo.
You should
If
cast
some-
darkness on him.
That's what I was about to say. Sunlight makes it grow, but if sunlight emanates from Katya, would darkness emanate from Natalia?
No.
Hound
Not in the
doggy.
current state.
So she's gonna like
It sounds like you need to go Dark Sister mode.
or you could just cast darkness, or
I can't.
or I take over his mind and we cut the limb off.
No,
So he
that's
doesn't-
like
he
if
doesn't-
Varula tried. If Varula tried, Nat would for the first time ever would be pissed at Varula for
I
like
know.
It's on
because
the toe.
it comes through the memory though. It proves that it's linked through the memories from what
Oh,
Theo just
That's
said.
right.
So no one's touching the kid. Nat's going full mom mode. It's like when like your parents are like when you're like
Okay,
in the
so
car with
here's
your
an idea.
siblings and like don't touch thing.
You're
Nat's
using
doing
your
that
other
right
toe to scratch it.
now. Yeah.
Okay, so here's an idea. So now that I'm not, it's not in the sunlight, it doesn't appear to be actively spreading, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna take like a marker and without touching the foot or whatever, like without touching my hands, I'm just gonna sort of draw a little demarcation line at like the bottom of his toe, wherever it stops. And I'm gonna be like, okay, let's just like take a second and see like how fast it spreads. In the meantime, I want to try and find whatever corrupting influence is making everyone angry and sick.
Yeah.
Has anyone not thought of cure disease?
I can stalk it, I think. Oh no, I can't. I don't think I get that till I get 3rd level spells.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
put-
have that prepared.
It's not a
And
ritual
miracle
spell, I
points.
assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Theo, I have 1 miracle point left. Would that be enough to mimic that?
Oh wait, do you have how many lay on hands points do you have right now?
Oh, yeah.
Because you can just do 5 points and cure 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison thing.
I have
I don't think she's high enough level for that yet, because we were talking about it before.
No, I am. 5
She's
HP to
level
either
9
cure
though.
Yeah, 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature. I've always been
Supercharge
able
it. Make it 20.
I'm gonna give all 36, but Nat's not gonna touch the limb.
Well, maybe not all 36. Just okay, never mind. Do what you want.
Well,
Supercharge.
we
When
need to
you
get as much in as
cast-
we can.
When you do so, the pustule becomes noticeably less and less as you keep doing it, until finally, after spending all your points, like it appears to be gone except for a teeny tiny little speck of orange. It has regressed substantially.
So what Nat's gonna do with that is she's just going to go ahead and then also spend 2 spell slots to cast her last 2 spell slots to cast Cure Wounds. And I think she's just gonna give like a quiet little prayer more than anything of just, even if she knows a little bit about everything with Desna, just, please, I need your aid. If you wish for me to right the wrongs that I have committed, then you have to help me along the way.
So his the infection isn't gone, but it is substantially regressed.
Mhm.
There's still a source somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So I think with that, Nat just looking like exhausted will just kind of like settle back on her haunches and just If you give me 8 hours, I can try again and see if I can find the exact source, but does it feel better?
He remarks about no longer feels itchy.
Okay, so while this is happening, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on myself. And I'm gonna start, investigating, looking for any source of corruption or anything magic looking.
You don't see anything you don't sense any magic, but you do get a sense of foreboding,
I'm gonna follow that.
like all around.
I'm gonna
Ah,
say it
great.
has to do with the.
It's almost like someone opened a door they definitely shouldn't have.
Okay. Ooh, I know. Okay. I'm gonna call out my cats. I'm gonna bring out my cats.
They are pouting.
I know, my loves. I'm sorry. We think there's something.
They turn up their nose, saying, they're like, "What the hell have you brought me here for?" They're like, this area reeks.
I know. I'm gonna just sort of get on my knees, I'm very sorry. I need to find the source of whatever's gone wrong here. And I don't know
Below.
how. Below?
And they jump
Like
back
they look
into
down
the
at.
toilet.
Okay. I'm gonna go back over to the goblin child. Do you know if there's any way to get underground?
There are escape tunnels.
Could you show me one?
Inside the main room of the keep, behind the throne, there is a fake cobbled floor. It's really a trapdoor.
Okay. Because I'm not a complete fucking moron, I'm gonna bring edicts with me.
And all edicts?
A whole edict.
I think as they're walking out, we just don't go too far.
Yeah.
The foreboding and
Um,
sense of evil begins to waft down the tunnels. Edicts almost smells a scent that reminds him of home.
Okay.
Mm.
But
Can
even
I
you are discomforted.
Can I roll Arcana or History or anything? Can I insight check the odor? I don't know.
You have no idea. Not many
Okay.
things could do something like this.
On the escape tunnel walls, though, is there anything carved, or are they just tunnels? Are they plain?
They're tunnels, yes. It's like a carved cellar, but one of the walls were broken in, as if they were trying to set a new chain of tunnels, and that's primarily where it's coming from. But if you take time to look at the stone, if you have any expertise in it, you could probably realize, probably with Verula being there, aka the archaeologist, they would be like, hey, this is old. Like they broke into an old section of tunnels. It was deliberately walled off.
Okay. I'm gonna go
So we
where it was.
retcon bringing Verula.
Cough. You might want to bring the whole fucking party. Cough, cough, cough.
Oh my God,
Puppy
fine.
dog eyes.
Ooh,
Puppy dog eyes for 8 hours of rest before we go into the tunnel.
Ool in the ring as they're leaving is like, go follow them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go with
So
them.
fine. I'm gonna come back up and I'm gonna be like, okay, since Natalia's out of spell slots and also lay on hands points and everything, we can take
What are spell slots?
Oh, you do still have spell slots?
I have none. I literally have nothing. I am out of all of my stuff.
So I'm
You
like,
went
we should
Nova.
we should take a minute. So I'm like, we should take the hours or whatever.
Yeah, 8 hours, and then
We're doing
I
this. I'm gonna fucking go around and steal stuff.
You better hope
That's
Nat does not catch on to that you're
not-
doing that. She's
I'm
cooking.
regressing. I'm regressing into my thieving ways. So yeah, I'm just gonna go around and check the keep and the rooms and just look for because everyone's fucking dead. So I'm gonna look for
mean,
golden jewels and
Finders
magic objects.
keepers. All
And
the
then
bandits
after
are
the end of all
dead.
that, I'm gonna identify the ring I took.
Oh God. I thought we learned not to do that, Queen.
It sometimes goes well.
It is
It's never gone.
Ring of
A ring
petrification.
of petrification. Interesting. And it can only be used on like yourself.
Putrefaction.
Gross. And it can only be used on like yourself. You can't put it on someone else and
Correct.
twist it or whatever. Okay, cool.
Only one
Well,
of
I don't
all
know. Well, I don't know. I'll just like keep it to trade to someone evil or whatever. It's like proof of working in the program. All right. So I'm just gonna put the rings away for now. I'm not wearing those. Wait, can
Yeah.
I wear them and not attune to them? Do you think? Because you have to like focus on attuning to something, right?
Yeah.
Are you really gonna
Theo?
have your collection? Of
What?
things that can literally kill you very easily, instantly,
Oh my God.
irrevocably?
Fine.
Look,
Okay.
if you want to do that, that's up to you. But I
No.
I sure as fuck wouldn't do it.
I'm just saying. Okay. So yeah, I just like put the rings away then. But yeah, I go looking through the rest of the place. Do I find anything?
It is a keep that is largely, it was obviously it was largely abandoned. The people that came here must have run off whatever was inside, and it's in pretty bad condition, but maybe it's serviceable.
Are there any like not like history books, but like records of ownership? Like, can I tell who was here previously or anything?
Nope, it was probably looted long time ago.
So no tapestries with symbols. Okay.
No. I mean, any tapestries that are there are torn beyond recognition. It's just like this is it's what they in the business would call a fixer upper.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go check the bandits because they had magic rings. I don't know. Maybe one of them has like a +1 sword that we can give to Nat. And also, I want to see if any of them.
have standard equipment.
Yeah.
There is,
Okay.
however, an unusual double axe.
Identify.
It is a double axe of pain.
What's it do?
It makes enemies scream in pain when you hit them with it.
Cool. Hey, Natalia.
So at that point, I like to imagine Natalia's like set up a little fire. She's cooking with only stuff from her bag, just because this ground is kind of tainted, and she's like trying to
Hang on. I like to imagine that all happened. Like your fire and everything is set up, and then Edicts just comes out and is like, "My lady, you do know there is a kitchen in the keep."
Is it still serviceable?
I'm going to
It's
say
only
that's what
missing
Edicts was
pots.
doing this whole time.
No one cared enough to raid the kitchen.
Oh my God! So Nat's already like pushing herself up. She's kicking the dirt out. And she's just, "Can you show me the way?"
Of course, it is this one.
And they're gonna
whole
go.
time.
This is how Kanye was feeling. Yeah.
The whole time during the rest, Edicts was just like doing cleanup.
Oh my God.
Kitchen. There is even an island.
So
as you run
Nat's
past me, I'm gonna hold out the axe and be like, "Do you want to make your enemies scream in pain?"
I do not, but thank you for the offer. And she's already just like after Edicts. And like I feel like the minute they step in the kitchen, her little tail is wagging. Like she's going through the cabinets, seeing what she finds.
The cabinets are largely empty, but there's lots of space to store various ingredients.
I'm gonna swing
One
the
of them
axe.
looks kind of familiar.
Can she pull like wait, the cabinet looks familiar or like the
there's a small jar of ingredients that is in a cabinet, and it looks very familiar.
Can Nat go ahead and pick it up?
It is a cookie recipe. Has enough materials inside it to make a cookie. And it reminds you of one you found inside of Button's airship.
Oh, this is stupid. Can Nat try and pull like one of her gold coins out and just sit it in the cabinet and see if anything takes it?
Ingredients appears.
Oh, Nat's little tail it's wagging. She just, "Thank you very much. Would you be able to get us the basics?" And she's gonna drop a few more gold. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you exact amounts for the money I'm spending just so we can track it. So I gave them. So it's
a small basket appears, and inside, there is a silver ring with an emerald stone.
Can I go ahead and pick it up?
Yeah.
I don't like that noise. Is Ringwool screaming at Nat right now? Because that was an ool noise that I don't like.
Ringwool is like, "Hey, look, I can't believe you're doing this. You're gonna put on another ring. Am I not good enough for you?
I'm
Let
not
me
going to put on-
identify
I'm
it.
not. You're not even with us. You're outside, right?
No, but you would know enough to bring it to me so I can see what the fuck it
No,
is.
that's not going anywhere right now. She's just looking to see what it is.
Roll Arcana.
A 7. Can I get advantage? Can Nat hold it up to Edix? Can Nat hold it up to Edix and get help? Theo, please.
Edix ain't gonna fucking know what it is. He's not a jeweler. My man grew up poor as fuck.
It's got some rusted blood on it, but yeah, it just looks like a normal ring.
Bring it to me.
I will in a moment. Nat's gonna just
Okay.
slowly put it in her bag. I'm gonna name it in my inventory. Bloody ring? Question mark.
Ringel is gonna be like, here, I'll bring it to Katya. Hold his hand out.
And Nat, I think Nat with that just, you know how many times I have tried to hand you things, and never once have you been able to pick them up.
This time might be different. It's magic that I'm. It might be magic. I don't know. If it's magic, I might be able to hold it.
I would rather not. Just a moment.
Fair. I don't
it-
think I'd be able to hold it anymore.
And Nat's just gonna shake her head. And then, so is there anything else in the basket, or was it just the ring?
Just the ring.
So I
So-
take the screaming pain axe and I just
will
whack it
say
into
there
the
is
corpses.
There is a white velaminly note assigned, like next to it.
Oh, can Nat pick that up and read it?
It says, "A friend when you need it most."
Ew, you
yeah.
motherfucker.
We obviously love friends.
We definitely love friends, but I'm wondering if it's a nice friend or a mean friend.
He's like, a friend when you need it most, huh? I guess they don't think I'm good enough. I must
So
not
yeah,
be a friend, I
so
guess.
real fast, after Natalia goes inside, I'm just gonna take the axe of pain and I'm gonna start decapitating the corpses of the bandits. Just
Wait,
so-
wait.
It is, in fact, a non-magical axe. Everyone screams in pain when you hit them with a double axe.
Oh my god. I like to imagine
All the
Nat
corpses scream in pain.
No, it makes it.
It's just a
makes it
normal
where you
axe.
Hit them with scream in pain because
It's
you
just
hit
a
them with
normal axe.
fucking battle axe.
Oh yeah, okay, that's great.
all I want to say is I like to imagine Nat and Edix like have a moment. Nat's going through ingredients. She like mentions the cookies and like that she'll be back in a moment to start them. She comes out with this ring to Katya and just walks out to Katya like beheading the dead statues. And it's just like I leave you alone for less than 10 minutes. I understand you're upset, but you don't need to go that far.
I walk over to the other corpse and start beheading.
God, and Nat she's walking out. She just sighs and just, I found something if you'd like to take a look.
Okay, I hold my hand out.
Nat's gonna pull the ring out and just, I want this back. And she's going to just place it in Katya's hand.
All right, I'll Arcana check it.
It's the ring.
Motherfucker, I recognize this shit as soon as I see it. So Natalia.
Yes.
I will say that Katya, you would probably start crying.
Mm-hmm. Before
Oh,
I start
God.
crying though, because I'm a little bit cried out, so I'm gonna grab you by the front of your armor and I'm gonna pull you closer to me and I'm gonna be like, "Where did you get this?"
Wait, okay, so she wears, all I can imagine is her, I have to hook her fucking fingers in the top of it because you can't, there's nowhere to grab on Nat's armor.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like into the top of your collar and like grabbing, because like you're a little bit taller than me, so I have to grab up anyway to pull you down to my level.
So I think Nat just, I was not expecting that reaction. I found it in one of the cabinets after giving a few gold coins.
Show me, show me.
Why am I showing you? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna burst into tears now.
Oh God, Nat just, Kitty, I apologize. I was not trying to make you cry. And she's already like trying to pull her sleeve up to like brush Katya's tears away. And just,
I'm just like, just show me where you got it.
So with that, Nat just would just wrap an arm around Kitty and just start guiding her in. And kind of take her to the cabinet. Like they walk in, Nat just has like this panicked look in her eyes. And just, Edix, if you could start some tea.
I was going to say Edix and Varula in the main courtyard, just like, sheesh, women, am I
Yeah.
right?
Edix forgets for a moment that Rula also is a woman.
She's got
Matthew's
a
just like, I
girl.
don't want fucking tea.
So yeah, Nat just over her shoulder, just Edicts, if you could start some
Yeah,
tea.
he starts making the thing.
Yeah, as
He's
Nat.
doing his
starts having
thing,
a
butler
conversation with
things.
So yeah, can I
How
like?
the fuck can you even see me?
So yeah, can I find the note in the basket and like, do I recognize the handwriting?
You do.
Yeah.
And interwoven inside the basket that was very hard to see is a crushed rose.
Kitty, are you going to elaborate? You don't have to. I'm not going to force you, but
No.
right.
Looking at the ring, do I have any? Do I know how to wake him up or?
You would know based off what happened is that the odds of doing so are less than 0.
Okay.
The last words that were spoken, they go through your mind, almost like a bad memory you didn't want to remember.
Okay. So yeah, I super still crying. I'm just gonna be like, it was a friend.
I apologize. And with that,
Oh.
Nat will just kind of pull her closer into her side.
I don't know if I don't think it'll still. I know you said you wanted it back, but
Well, if it's something that means something to you, I will part with it. But for now, why don't we get a drink in you, some warm tea, and I'll make some cookies. I found some ingredients for them, and we'll see. We'll take it one step at a time, all right? Remember, you aren't alone, and you are more than welcome to share when you are ready.
yeah, right. Sharing, caring.
And Nat's gonna kind of guide Katya over to like one of the tables and just kind of give like a squeeze to her shoulder and then head over to start making the cookies. Also,
Okay.
at that point, definitely, I like to imagine they've also shooed the goblin child in, and he's just been put on a chair in the corner away from the food.
Speaking of you, when you were like hugging me, you noticed it's kind of like when you used to sort of try and hug me back before. I'm like very stiff and not sort of leaning into it
Oh.
anymore.
Oh no.
Regression.
No.
You'll
We've
notice that
come
the
so far.
the emerald jewel, it's a little bit cracked.
So if you could repair the jewel, there might be a chance you can fix it.
Yes, the only thing I can think of trying is mending, but I don't think that'll work. But I don't know. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and cast mending on it.
It seems to resist the spell. The little goblin is currently putting together jewelry himself.
Jewelry? What? He's like a jeweler?
He looks very nervous. His eyes are now like barely above the table. I didn't steal any, I think.
Stealing's fine.
Don't encourage him.
I'm distracted. I'm just gonna kind of walk over with the ring on my finger,
He's
and
like
I'm gonna.
he's like gluing glass together, and it seems almost seamless.
So yeah, I'm gonna show it to small goblin child, and I'm gonna be like, "Could you maybe fix this somehow?"
Do you have any emeralds?
I don't know. Do we? We just found so many in that
But we
broom place.
put them all in our vault, didn't we?
Oh fuck! I did put. Well, I imagine I would have kept some of the jewels because like I need some of them for spells.
You have like a couple emeralds, yeah.
So yeah, I'll like pull out like I don't know the smallest one, or like one that matches it in size the closest.
He will take both, 200 gold pieces worth, and he will motion for a mortal and pestle.
Nat would share her mortar and pestle.
Yeah, I was about to start tearing through the kitchen.
Like if you just start tearing and Nat's just like, what are you doing? What are you looking for?
Edix just sets one down in front of him. He's already memorized the kitchen.
Meanwhile, Nat's still over there trying to find a spoon.
You are very efficient, he says to Edix.
Such is my station.
Just to give some context, also, Varula is not with everyone.
She's busy doing whatever. She's probably having conversations with Fly in the other room.
Trying to teach her morality.
We know how well that went last
It's
time.
like talking to Joey and be like, don't eat the earth. Eat the earth.
It's like talking to the dogs.
Oh god, where
Cause
are the
chaos.
dogs?
Kill everything.
I imagine the dogs are still outside just hanging out.
There's about 8 heads poking around the edge looking into the kitchen because they know they're not allowed.
I know I can't give the dogs orders, but after while I was like decapitating, I would have been like to the dogs, like pointing at the bandits. I was like, these guys, you can have all the bones you want from them.
Do the dogs eat their souls?
Oh, Nat's not out there watching them.
I mean, they're kind of dead, and it's been more than a few minutes, so I'm guessing the souls have like.
They are taking a part of the bones.
Good job, guys.
Mm.
You just gave my dogs possibly pestilence bones.
No, I didn't. They're fine.
They're shadow
I
hounds.
will
They
say
don't
that
get sick.
Stormforger would like try to grab a bone and then like when he touches it to his mouth, he kind of spits and be like he'll like do the Shaggy like the Scooby Doo shaking his head to the other dogs.
Oh, you don't like them? All right, sorry. Okay, yeah, that was just like the back when you were out there.
Yeah.
He if you didn't know about it, you would say it was like he ate something really spicy.
Oh.
So I'm kind of like crouched down, like so my head is level with the table, and I'm just kind of watching the goblin child do his little work.
I like to imagine like while that's happening, like the kitchen starts smelling like cookies and tea, and it's so warm and cozy.
He gets out a small measuring scale, some tiny gold flakes, some silver flakes, and some crushed strange maple leaves, and he starts to mix it all together. Then he gets a teeny tiny little spoon, and he starts to pour it inside the cracks. Try it now.
I'm like vibrating a little bit. I take it from him.
No,
And
like this. And he does like a he like when he because normally when you cast mending, it's like you just hold your hand over it and you say something,
yeah.
and instead he's having you trace like over and over again like an infinite loop the exact cracks.
Okay, I give it a go.
And slowly, as you repeat the spell over and over again, the ring starts to reform. And then the blood that seemed to be rusted starts to turn more and more bright and retreat back into the bowl. And then after a few minutes, the ring's intact.
I'm like sitting and like holding it just like clenched in my hands, and I'm just like, can I check it again? Does it seem
Seems like it
magic?
needs to be.
Like I don't really know how to do this, so I'm gonna like keep it. I'm like gonna put it onto my right hand, I guess, and I'm just gonna be like, harm.
And a fiend the shape of a goblin appears on the table. He looks rather bruised.
Oh, I hug him.
Good to see you too.
Wait, where have you been?
Well, I got an argument. I didn't want to leave anywhere. me you could bite me. I'm a fiend. I'm not supposed to die. And he says, "Oh, you should come along with my ship." And I said, "You can go. You can." Well, I said some things along the ship and regarding to his ruin, and I believe he took exception to that.
I'm like still crying a little bit, but I'm like laughing, crying now. I'm just like, oh my god.
And he points to his face. He has like lots of bruises everywhere. You know.
Oh Jesus.
Of course, you fixed the main one.
I'm remembering that healing curse. If I try and help, would it make it worse?
Yeah, probably. I'll mend him eventually. Holy shit! What are you? He looks at the tiefling.
Oh.
So
Which
Nat's
one?
just gonna.
Oh, so
Yeah,
he's
wait,
a lot older. Where's my
wait.
glasses?
Which tiefling did he look at?
And he puts on his glasses, which are noticeably broken. It's fix these.
Can I cast mending on the glasses?
Thank you.
Which
Oh,
tiefling?
so there are
I'm
two
so.
of them. One is pink, one is red.
He's not really a tiefling.
You sure? I see his horns.
They're ornamental.
Ornamental.
It's quite a long story.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain devil trapped in half-elf's body.
Yeah, I
don't know
think
if that's
that.
private.
My lady, it sounds like you did it just fine.
I am Harm, personal steward of House Beltoine.
Oh,
I
fuck.
serve you.
Oh no, we have two butlers.
Oh, great. Edict's immediately establishing dominance. He's the head butler.
No, it's fine. He can just, he's like,
Is it like when you put two
I
dogs
am
together
a
and you just pick
concierge
them up
and a
and throw
personal
them?
accountant.
yeah, he's just, you're still butler. He's numbers.
Yes, now, how long have I been out? I'm way behind in my paperwork.
Oh, well, after that ball that we went to,
Yeah.
yeah, a little while after that,
Oh, yeah,
well,
I remember that. I mean,
yeah,
when did you come back? Must have got a nice amount of ticket.
like a week or two ago.
He looks at you and squints.
Well, I came back a couple of times. I came back right after that, and then I was here for a couple more years, and then I died like again. And now I'm back, which happened like a few weeks ago.
Ah, I see.
I promise I understand even less than you do.
This is a lot of paperwork. I can't imagine how the inheritance went.
What?
I mean, you did inherit,
No.
right?
I'm gonna kind of.
Are you doing the Ixtan, the unscathed thing?
No, I'm just kind of because in character I completely forgot that he was gonna like talk about this, so I'm just kind of stuttering like. No,
Well, I took it
no,
this is your retinue.
I did not know
Good.
they are.
She'll take command of the servants.
No, not no. Harm. So. Uh.
You
I
have
feel
to
like
Natalia,
there's
I think I'm
something
about to
not
pass
being
out.
said.
Right. Why don't you sit down and, like Edict said, we'll get you something to eat. I figure this is a conversation that needs to be
Yeah,
had.
I have whiskey here somewhere.
So.
He hands you a dirty Santa flask.
So I'm gonna be like, could you, to Natalia, could you get Ferula here for just a moment?
Right. So with that, I think Nat would just kind of look towards the dogs that are peeking in. Is one of them Soul Forger?
Of course, one of them is Soul Forger.
And so she's just, can
Wait,
you find
who?
Verula?
Who has
And bring
the
her
mental
here.
connection with Varula now?
Oh my god, wait, no, Nat still does! Oh my god, I forgot they were connected mentally.
Yeah, you could just send for her directly if you
Yeah,
need
so
to.
Nat's just gonna like reach through the link and just Rula.
Um,
I like to imagine it was Ringul that reminded Natalia.
Aren't you
Yeah.
telepathically linked to your
Sense an
girlfriend?
overwhelming sense of guilt.
yeah,
What are you doing?
I'm on the roof. Is all you hear.
Why are you on the roof?
I'll talk about it later. And she doesn't respond anymore.
Right. So Nat's gonna just poke again, just a little bit of concern coming through the connection. She just, we need you in the kitchen if you're not too busy.
I will admit I was actually typing something up. What do you need her for?
Oh, this is good. You're gonna find out.
Okay, I guess that's true. What do you need me for?
There have been some things that have happened, and we need to have a discussion.
Harm
Nothing
is currently taking
horrific.
inventory of all the proceeds.
Yeah, nothing horrific, but we may have a new party member.
Frula says 1 second, and she appears next to you.
Oh god, I like to imagine Nat just not completely used to it, just completely jumps and like does a thing like her hand goes over her heart and she just has like a hand on Verula's arm for a moment. And she just, that is the worst thing you could do when you know that we just got out of a battle.
I did give you warning.
You did give me warning, but you didn't give me warning to the extent. And I like to imagine this is all like happening like. So she just, you gave me warning, but you were not. I am going to appear. You were like, give me a moment. So I
Oh,
assumed that
I
you were
thought
going to walk down the stairs
what?
or
I
climb from the roof.
suppose. But I mean,
Varula
you.
walking. Haha.
Yeah.
How
She's like,
stairs
oh, that.
are heavy.
It's like, yeah. Well, it was kind of far away for that. It would
Fair
have taken
enough.
a bit longer. So what's going on?
Currently, Harm is doing. It has like a little calculator out. It's very old school, and he is increasingly upset because there's more and more and more and more red.
So I found a ring in the
We gotta
cabinet.
get the black. We gotta get the black. We gotta get the black. He just keeps repeating.
Right. Yeah, so Nat's like leaning over towards Rula and she just, so I found a ring in the cabinets. Do you remember me telling you about in the airship how I had put the coins and I had gotten things from it? I tried that here and I was given a ring and it was broken, so I took it over to Katya to identify. She recognized it. And then we came back, it was broken. She was horrifically upset. She started crying, which is concerning. Explained that it was a friend of hers. The little goblin was able to repair it. And then he came out. And
So yeah,
he
you notice when he said
accountant?
Harm is going through the pantries, Harm is like a goblin-like figure, but larger.
That's not the child goblin.
Nope.
Nope.
There are
Oh.
2 goblins.
Harm is currently drinking what amounts to the only thing you can recognize it. It's probably something that was from Hellbox.
Oh my god.
And he says thank you. Wait, no, we even more in the red. No.
So as this is starting to go down, Nat's just gonna pat Frula's arm and go to pull the cookies out. I will say that she went ahead and used her cooking feat. I can't use the nicer one unless it's a short rest. So she's just gonna make the chef treats, like the special food that can last for up to 8 hours out of them. And she's gonna make all of them. So then she's just going to go ahead, pull them out, put them on like a nice little tray, and just, instead of calculating, why don't you come over? We'll discuss everything we need to discuss.
What is he calculating exactly?
He's
He's
going
an
through.
accountant.
Yep.
He's
So
going
she's
through both this estate and another estate, and is trying to
Mhm.
calculate taxes, unpaid taxes, fees, and associated negative revenues.
So, yeah.
Is from the ring. Is somebody gonna let him know about the treasure we found in the labyrinth?
I will once he gets settled down. So Nat's gonna
Unregistered
settle.
tax,
Yeah, Nat's gonna go ahead and settle the tray down on the table. She's
unregistered
gonna.
income.
She's gonna go ahead and pass push a cookie
No.
into Katya. She's gonna go ahead and push a cookie into Katya's hands, and then one into the goblin
His
child's
left eye
hands.
is growing and bloodshot, and he's looking at Katya.
I so
I'm gonna need Nalrin's help on this shit.
I'm alive.
Oh fuck! I start crying again.
Oh, Nat's got a cookie in her hands, and she's just got like another hand on like Katya's head.
Oh, what did I miss?
So I take a few seconds. So I led you all to believe that I grew up on the streets with my dead family, which is technically speaking not true. When my family died when I was 13, when I was supposed to die, I've never actually had to explain this before. I don't know how to go about it.
Natalia's couches appear.
Yeah.
God.
I'm not even eating the cookie. I'm just kind of like picking it off into like smaller and smaller crumbs. Just
So
like
I think with that, seeing that, Nat would like step around and just put her hands on either side of Katya's, and she just, we will not judge you for whatever you share. But no.
it's not the judgment I'm super concerned about.
What
So
can we do for you?
after my family died and I made my way back to Ozerul, I made a new life for myself because for a lot of reasons. I took the name Katya Forger. Before I was Katya, the name I was born with, I was Lady Katerina Anastasia Vilju Beltuon. I was the heir to one of the noble families in Ozeril. And Nalrin was my teacher. He was our house steward. He taught me things. Harm was contracted to my family and an accountant. He was my protector of sorts. And then after
I told you we need a big bruiser.
after everyone died, I didn't know how I'd survived, and I didn't know about Belinda yet. I just knew that a deal had been made with someone powerful. I didn't know who, and if it was evil, I didn't want to put myself in a position of power where something could hold sway over me. So I just let everyone think that I was dead too.
That must have been incredibly difficult.
Well, it wasn't super fun. I don't know. It might have been. I don't know.
Would you like to see the face of Harm right now?
All bruised up. Okay, yeah.
This is his expression. Hearing this.
So Nat is gonna like run her thumb over like the back of like Katya's knuckles, and
Very stiff, and still shredding the cookie.
I do think when you mentioned being born into nobility, you would have noticed her hands tightening just a little bit before she relaxes her grip, and she just, the choices you have made, despite being difficult, shape who you are now. You have done many things, but it's all right.
Right.
Curiosity: would Varula have been alive at the same time as Katya and known about the princess that went missing?
Not a princess, just a lady.
Oh, lady. Oh, okay.
And I don't know, if you were, it wouldn't
Probably
have just
not,
been like
no,
the lady who went missing. You would have heard about the family getting massacred.
Yeah. Probably not much about it then. Okay, I was just curious. As an archaeologist and everything, I thought
You had actually heard of my family though, because it was our name that you used to pay the goblin merchant with the noble credits.
Oh shit!
So you fucking robbed me, bro.
shit!
Harm is increasingly upset. and is this wasn't in the budget.
Well, speaking of budgets,
We did find quite a bit
Well,
of treasure.
Yeah, it's not like you have a mountain of undeclared income. You can just deposit it to a bank without any notification.
All the party starts sweating.
Edix is like, well, yes, they did just that.
Oh no, they're gonna seize it for back taxes.
Who is
no,
this?
they're not.
Who?
Kicking
Who
the
are we-
receipt for the doggy, all the dog stuff under the table.
Who will see take our money? Who are we worried about?
The government.
I'm going to assume Spalding,
Yeah.
since that's where the big bank is at.
Oh, that's right.
No, I think it was an Osroll deposit account.
It was all the banking was done in Spalding.
I'm gonna do the little contra trick and pull out the little deposit bag, and I'm gonna be like, we put it to the account that's linked to
no.
here.
That's a trust. It's not supposed to go over a certain amount of money.
How much is a certain amount?
I don't know. 50,000 gold coins.
So if we were to have, say, put about 3 million,
Well, you would have done that. You're not that stupid.
I'm gonna remind you right now, I never finished that fancy education I was supposed to get.
This is going to be a lot of paperwork. He pulls out a long parchment and starts to write, "Please disregard erroneous deposit."
Okay.
To send this back to Osroll. How long of a travel is it to the city?
That's such a funny question. We're actually on the second continent.
What?
There's
Surprise!
another continent.
The taxes here are even worse. Do you have any idea how much we paid for the object we were supposed to get? I'm guessing that IOU is still out there.
How much I'm like now leaning towards him, like very interested. Like, I never actually learned that much about it.
Well. It was delivered.
I heard-
It was stored in a temple, and the next thing we know, it changed the topography. It was weird. We figured if we brought it to Osroll, the natural climate there would be adjusted, and hopefully we would have a lush paradise. Without relying on such machinations as a maw.
I thought the artifact was meant to help travel to the second continent. I didn't realize it affected the climate.
Yes.
Well, considering that Osriel is still a desert wasteland, I would assume that it either never made it there in the first place, or the Sultan got a hold of it.
Yeah, we my family, when we died, we left on a trip to retrieve the artifact. We didn't make it very far.
Ooh, an assassination attempt.
Ask you a question, and I died. Figures.
Sorry, what did he just say? My headphones.
Don't worry, it was a bad pun. My goodness. I would have to reference the archival books.
I'm gonna sort of turn back to Natalia and Varula. I would still prefer to go by Kitty.
Of course. I will admit I have slipped up a few times, but I try hard to remain to it.
Well, hopefully I can contact Sebastian and have him open a doorway. It should be okay.
Edict starts sweating.
Oh, we met Sebastian.
We did.
Right, the troll from Edix's old job place.
Which
Yeah.
the way to that has been
I know he was
closed.
looking for a butler, but maybe he'll take us on.
Well, I'm gonna point over to Edix. He used to be his butler until he came with us.
You quit?
More of duty called.
He was contracted.
Ah. Contracts do be like that.
Such is the fate of someone contracted to the inheritors.
Ah.
Hi.
Yes, well, you weren't the first one. Definitely probably not going to be the last, unfortunately.
Yes, we are.
My poor
We are
Ezekiel.
going-
In any case. let
We are
me
going to write.
find-
what
Wait,
has been done
Ezekiel, you knew that Nalrin.
Of course I did.
How much did my parents know about all of this?
Far less than you. Even now.
My father, though. I have learned information recently about when my family died. It was a trap. We
That's holding her tighter.
we walked into it. It's possible my father was the one who ordered it. You were the accountant. You were in charge of all of the payments that went out. Did you notice anything strange? Did you overhear anything? Do you know how he did it?
I think it was because he was lost in a song of a sword. If you catch my meaning.
Where is the sword? Do you know?
I imagine the man that killed us took it.
Yeah, well, I still don't know who that is.
It was in your carriage.
What? Oh my god.
He left the crossroads.
Oh my god. Him?
Oh, great! More one-on-one stuff we don't know about.
No, I can
I'm
share
so
the fucking
glad
one-on-one
Katya
stuff with
has
you
her
guys
card.
now.
So what I'm hearing is
But
we get cool.
have to voice it.
It has to be done before next week.
It'll be done before next week. Oh my
Mhm.
god, him.
All right. Well, I will finish up the 1v1 via a book then.
So yeah, but Nat's just gonna give Katya's hands like another squeeze and just who?
Oh. He was hired for and I'm just gonna give this it's a very sort of crazy laugh, like the kind you hear in those old movies in the psych ward. I said like it cracks a little bit. So he was hired to protect me.
Oh, Kitty. Okay, all I see is Blackbeard One Piece. You take that man out of here. But Nat's just gonna keep holding her hands and just. I'm sorry.
So yeah, I imagine it's like you keep trying to hold my hands, but I just keep sort of shredding out the cookies, so they keep sort of so you're just like grabbing my hands like a whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I think at that point, some point, Nat is like, I worked so hard on those, but she's not gonna say anything.
I'm only shredding the one cookie, just smaller and smaller, and just like
Nobody has eaten her cookies.
Harm will say that and he will flick on the little burning halo above his head, and he will flick it back off and it vanishes.
That's fucking new.
Well, apparently, when a demon dies for someone else, things change about them, and I don't like it, and I can't get rid of it. It makes me feel things. Feeling is lame.
Indeed.
It has its downsides.
All right, but it also can be helpful, and it can guide
Ignore
us to
her,
greater
she's
things.
sentimental.
I am not sentimental. I
In any case, I watched what happened to Ezekiel.
I didn't get there in time.
He told you to run. And when he found out what happened, he was not careful when he infiltrated the garden. He got the flower, but he didn't get out.
I grabbed the flower. The lotus flower.
Yeah. It's
I
a
feel
unique ingredient for the spell of true resurrection.
harm. Ever since we came back, it's like I'm falling. And I'm just waiting to hit the ground, and I don't know how to catch myself. And I know it's never ended any other way. I know we've tried this 1,000 times, but I don't know what to do.
Well, I know one thing. Ezekiel believed in you.
They believed in me.
Of course he did. Now, would someone please explain to me why there are 3,000 dogs with what appears to be very expensive clothing items?
I think it's that Nat just trying to distract from it stands up so fast and just I just made
And
a
is
lovely
that
snack.
an electronic device on each of them?
I have
The
made a
better
lovely
people
snack.
would
Why don't
know.
we sit? This has been a very heavy conversation. I'm sure we all could do with something to eat and a drink. Edicts. She's like desperately making eye contact with him. Just motioning for the tea.
You have no power here.
Edicts has also been just like, where did she get all of this?
It's like Edict says, now that you mention it, my lady, where did you outfit the hounds? The last I saw them, they were all shadowy.
They still are shadowy. It's quite a long story. There are more important topics we can discuss. I'm sure.
We made a very
Recognize the
expensive pit
requisition
stop on
order
our way
when I
down to
see
hell.
What? Two people talked at once.
Sorry, yeah, you go first.
I recognize the requisition order when I see one.
A requisition order? Question mark?
He begins to add notes to the books, and the number at the end becomes increasingly red.
They also
It's
cost
fucking
quite
Excel.
a bit of gold per month to feed.
So yeah, I'm gonna
He stops
over.
mid-stroke and adds an extra couple zeros.
So yeah, I'm gonna over to Edicts. I'm gonna be like, we made some pit stops on our way down to save you from hell.
Katya was not too happy with me over it, but they were cold and we also
They
were
are
running low on
shadow
food.
hounds. They literally cannot feel temperature.
See, I told you she was sentimental.
I am not sentimental. They said they were cold
You
in the
gave
shadows.
the dogs, which cannot feel cold, clothing they are not cold.
To be fair, I do not know much about them. I am trying to learn. I was not expecting to.
And where did they get wings?
They've always had wings.
I don't think so. I don't think dogs are supposed to have wings.
No, they came
Uh,
with the wings, actually.
They did. They're a bit of a special case.
Mm.
Well, I assume you've ensured they have a silver dye so that they may grow and prosper, correct?
What?
Silver diet.
Soul rich diet.
I have tried my best to assure
Ah,
the
She
ability
understood
to
they've
do.
been feeding them iceberg lettuce. Understood.
I have not. I've been buying the specific food that was recommended to me.
For teleological reasons, we can't actually feed the dog souls, or Natalia might explode.
I will not explode.
Ah,
Bad things. Like a balloon.
500 years and you still haven't figured out that.
You
Edix
also-
drops his tea. Like he still thinks it's literally been 500 years.
500
of the
years for you,
service.
2
He's not
days for
adjusted
us,
yet, so
buddy.
he's just like, what have you been doing for 500 years?
It has been a week for us, Edix, at most.
I still don't think that's an adequate excuse, my lady. I'm sorry, but this has been an issue since the beginning.
Do you have a solution?
also,
I think
You've had 500 years.
I believe he's had more important problems to concern himself with.
fighting for my fucking life.
Nat's sensitive about this shit.
Oh, I'm gonna pull the cats out.
Oh dear. And how much were these?
Oh no, these
They
are
began to hiss at him.
no. I just
Oh, look. Okay, I know you're thinking, Cat. No, I'm technically a fiend, but look at this. He turns on his halo. They look more offended now.
okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to judge. I was just like, is he familiar at all?
Cats have never lied to me. He turns off his halo. It's a halo of fire, by the way.
Oh my god.
He's not a demon, he's a devil.
I've always
No,
found that
he's not.
cats have
He's a
very good
demon.
judgment.
Oh, a daemon. Weird.
Yeah,
Like in his
he
dark
turns it on
materials.
in order to have a better light when he needs it.
Oh. So I think since he seems to know a good bit about dogs, Nat's just. So you mentioned a silver sty. Is there a humane way to do that without killing people?
Obviously.
Nat's already
Ah.
striding over and crouching down to be eye level and just.
I'm like waving at you, like, we also can't have you, you know.
I will not explode. In
Explode
theory.
is a metaphor.
Look, all you need to do is to barter for a piece of someone's soul. It'll grow back.
I don't
believe
Barter,
it.
you say?
I don't believe that's how souls work.
So we gotta barter with
It is
3,000
for
people a
me.
month.
Look, souls operate in the way you believe they should. For me, I buy half.
I am not going to rip
Alright,
people's
okay,
souls
think
to
of it like this.
shreds.
So you know a plant that has a leaf. You cut off a part, you cut off a branch of the plant, you plant the branch. A new plant grows. It's
So
like
you're
that.
saying if I was able to barter for a bit of someone's soul, then it would just make its own soul?
Yeah.
Like a
more or less.
starfish.
Yeah, you just put it on mute.
Nat's looking back towards Katya and just automatically just mouthing, what the starfish?
Edix will look over and look over at Natalia and say, "Well, yes, this is what they've been doing in Hell during times of drought, whenever deals weren't particularly common."
Yeah, usually when the world's reforming.
Edix,
What's that?
we have traveled together for a bit over a week, and you never thought to mention
We
that.
get 500 years.
We can find
You never thought to mention to me that that could, in theory, work, and then the soul would repair itself, and I would not be harming anyone.
Oh no, it definitely is harmful. It's definitely harmful. I mean, it hurts.
Yeah,
So,
Edix will
it
reply, "You were already not fond of harvest souls. Giving you an option to harvest souls was not
I would
on the
prefer not.
docket."
I would prefer not to at all. But if there's a way to do it without harming anyone,
look, all you
There
have to do-
isn't.
So you know their food you prepare. Garnish it with soul dust,
soul dust.
or maybe pixie dust. I guess. Well, I guess that could work, but Fae are weird.
I'm gonna like motion with my hand. Can we circle back to that part about the world reforming?
No. In any case, I have accounting to do, and you gotta take care of whatever the hell's in the basement.
Do you happen to have any
We're
guesses
working
as
on
to what's
that.
in the basement?
No, Not my problem.
Wait. I know you haven't been, up here. Have you heard at all, somewhat recently? Are you at all aware of, well, she was Belinda, and now she's sort of a.
No.
Hmm?
Don't say their name.
Right.
And
She was
yes,
Melissa. Yes? Well, she's here on this continent,
and he starts to pack his suitcase.
aggressively euthanizing people.
Yeah, Nat's already catching that. She's just
He is
gotcha.
putting his typewriter, his calculator, and various suits that he has magically appeared into his suitcase.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Perhaps names have power and can summon certain things.
Right. Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, she can stay in this continent. I'll see you later.
Edix grabs the back of his collar.
Okay,
And where do you
considering
think
the
you're
prisoner,
going?
It's nice to do so.
It's all right,
Types.
Edix. Oh,
Looks down at the Excel sheet. You forgot the 3.
I didn't want the number to grow bigger.
Harm, could you find out what you
Spins
could?
over in his grip to turn to you.
Could you find out what you could about this keep where we are right now? Could you find out about it for us?
Fine, but you have to ceremonize this place like now.
Okay. Thank you.
Easiest
I think
way,
the word you were looking for
sacrifice.
is consecrate.
Nope, not that. Not sacrificing.
It's just a
Speaking of,
fine. It's an itty bitty little bit of blood.
My blood?
Well, about a gallon or so.
Okay.
how much
well,
blood do you
I
have in
don't
your
think
body
we
as
have
a
a
human?
gallon.
not a gallon.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I do actually know that. Wait. I'm a liar.
Oh, well, actually, no. You can, I'm sure, within my body, I have a gallon of blood, but I can't give a gallon and, live.
No,
Okay,
you
how
you
about-
have 1.5 gallons in your body total.
Yeah, you
Hey!
have like
So look,
7
if you
pints?
get some doggy blood, have them donate a little bit.
I would never.
Just a little bit.
I will not put my hounds through such a thing.
Alright, can you
Is-
mind? Can you let me go?
Let him go,
Politely.
Edix. We'll work
I'm
on.
shocking grasping and don't let me go.
I just said that I did.
Oh, okay. He falls.
Oh, she is getting fly messages.
Oh my god!
This is to herself, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'm just gonna tell him that we'll ceremonize, consecrate, whatever the place.
Yeah, so also I want to say, as everything's calming down and everyone's doing what they gotta do, Nat's gonna kind of brush her hands on her, little dress,
You'll have to
like
get rid
her.
of the taint in the basement in order to do that, by the way.
Working on it.
And she's just gonna walk on over to the little goblin child and kind of pat him on the head. I stocked lesser restoration.
Alright, I'm gonna
You
pull
can
up my
touch-
phone and do some calls.
Oh, and if you get harassed by a dwarf named Fizzlebang, he's not important. Just ignore him.
He's a fucking gnome.
I'd like to call him a dwarf just to see if he explodes.
Wouldn't recommend it.
It hasn't happened yet, so I think I'll push my luck.
Your funeral. Again.
Well, third time's the charm.
Don't forget to count the times you've been down to the bone cavern.
I think that's happened every time I died.
Just add 2 to be safe.
Well,
He
fifth time's
adds
the charm
plus
then.
5.
No, not you. Alright. I'm gonna-
Hasn't vented yet.
I'm gonna just give him a little kiss on the forehead. I'm just gonna be like, it was good to see you.
Yes. I'm tired. I'll be agreeing soon anyway. go down to the basement. I'll be handling this. And he proceeds to do some calculations. He recruits 3
Yeah.
young puppies to educate.
Oh my god.
He gives them little doggy visors.
He does, of
Oh
course.
my
Yeah, little
god.
sunglasses
Oh my god. If we,
with slight magnification effect.
oh my god. But
So-
Nat's just gonna pat the little goblin child on the head. With lesser restoration, I am able to end like one disease. So you
Like
can touch a
blindness,
creature.
deafness.
No, that's the conditions. But for the disease, you can either end one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poison. But I can end any disease with it. So she's gonna
Yeah,
pat
like I
him on
said,
his
it
little head.
returns down to its basest form.
But can I remove it completely? Because
No.
it.
No, this is
Temporarily beyond our
pestilence.
capabilities.
Yeah, we can't do it yet. We can at
Yeah,
least
that looks infected.
postpone it.
Okay.
My lesser restoration away.
So we take the evening and we do the thing and we long rest so we get like our spell slots and then we go down into the basement.
Theo, was the cookie recipe good? Did it turn out okay?
It turned out good.
What should I set my armor
he
resistance to?
gave Soul Fortress special glasses that improves his that gives him color vision.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And now he has
Soul
now he has
Forger, hold
bounty
on.
attacks.
Oh my god.
Soul Forger really got hit with the
Bayo drip.
Oh my god.
I was referencing a GIF that I just sent in general chat.
I can see.
I
right.
can fight.
So what should I don't know. Put it to a vote. What should I set my plate armor resistance to?
Fire is
Something
usually
tells
the
me diseases.
Oh, there's that. Or can you resist? Oh, I guess you could resist disease.
I don't know. I can resist poison.
Poison's not that helpful. I'd say if it has to be a type, fire generally is the best. It's the most
Fire's not
common
really the
damage.
best, but like we're heading down into like the basement, so it's like
And there's
Oh,
also
that
has a
sense of
dark and evil
Edict's
core.
home.
Oh, this is a temporary. Thing you change multiple times or just once?
I can change it like per long rest or whatever.
Then probably what's the negative damage called in this game?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. There you go. Necrotic.
Necrotic? Okay. Switch it to necrotic.
I will also point out that Edicts did get the sense of it being vaguely like home, so it is probably going to be hellish in nature.
It would be
Okay.
fire.
Unless he was also talking about heaven, in which case it might be divine in nature, so radiant.
Well, I don't think
It
heaven.
was like a corrupt heaven.
Well, in
No,
addition to
necrotic.
being gone, I don't know if heaven is hidden in the basement. I think it's that other place. All right, so I set it to necrotic or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be the one going down first when we go down to the basement.
The dogs are currently helping with the accounting.
Oh my god. I wonder if we should leave them up here with the accounting. That might be a better place for them right now.
They have a lot of paperwork to do because of the misplay with the bag of money.
What were we supposed to do? Just carry it around?
It is difficult to do accounting without opposable thumbs, but they are learning.
Oh.
They can
It's
press
also
the
hard
buttons
to
with their
stress about
noses.
dogs.
He gets some little like accessible
We're not
calculators
good
that they
at
can push with
puzzles,
their noses.
mistress. We have paws.
Yeah, they have like the old lady calculator that's like the size of like a huge like a miniature table. And it's
No,
got like a paw size button for each.
yeah, it's like one of those like you see those videos where they have a whole row of like buttons that play a sound that dogs use to talk to their owner that they were trained to do.
Oh.
But in this case, every time they press one, it's just like a
Yeah.
and another number is put into the typewriter.
God. As everyone's talking about heading into the basement and preparing, I think Nat's just gonna crouch down near Soul Forger and just. Can you smell anything here?
He puts 2 paws over his nose.
I cannot tell if that means it smells bad, or you are refusing to tell me.
He sees a particularly shiny rock.
Oh my god.
Squirrel.
God. Um, would Divine Sense get Nat anything about this like land or anything?
No.
Damn.
As I stated earlier, it was like they broke into an old series of tunnels.
Yeah.
And you come across something like it looks like shattered rubble.
Mhm.
But the more like Verula studies it, the more she realizes this was a door that was broken from the inside.
Okay. Oh.
Those.
Oh, by the way, so
Ow.
is everything you told me already is what I would have gathered about the tunnels, or is there anything I
Correct.
could do a history check for? Okay.
Correct. We are reaching 1 a.m., so I am trying to prove this.
Yeah.
I'm good for however long, but normally people try to drop out around this time, so.
Yeah,
Like I
I'm
said, I'm
fine.
good forever.
24-hour game.
However,
Yeah.
it's up to you
It
guys.
fully depends on how everyone's feeling.
So, I just woke up. So
I
I'm good
don't
forever, but
I want to go to the fucking basement.
I don't work tomorrow, so
More
bit-
combat.
What about you?
I'm good for a
Ruben?
bit longer. I'm good for a bit longer.
Okay.
okay. Can we take like a
Maybe at least
3-minute potty?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
minute
that,
we
like a
potty
10-minute
can
break.
bio break. Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
go.
cool,
I'm gonna
cool.
go get me some freaking raspberry chocolate ice cream.
Ooh!
Yo, actually, I'm gonna go get me some fucking ice cream. I'll think about it. There's some ball ass ice cream that I got. Well, I got some for me and some for my dad, and then my dad ate the one that was for me, and so I have like my older ice cream, but it's still pretty good. It's the Carb Smart, and it's like super soft.
So yeah. Wait, who's here? Couldn't think of
I
it.
am.
Oh, okay. Everyone else left. Left. It seems.
I believe
Okay.
so.
Okay. Okay. Oh, been a great session so far.
Yeah, I like to think so.
Yeah.
Most of it was improv, but I had some ideas.
Nice. Most of my games personally are improv. I have like
Yeah.
a general outline and then I just improv everything else.
I didn't even have that much of an outline, to be honest. I kind of just figured it out.
Nice, nice, nice. In my current campaign, I'm basically having them do Wrath of Righteous, though. They seem to be enjoying it.
Yeah.
I have it tweaked. I have it my own. I've kind of put the plot of Wrath of Righteous into my own world. So there's a couple differences, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good outline, and since I've played it so much, I know the entire story in and out. I need to decide what my last discipline's gonna be, though. I have not yet figured that out. Oh no, my most recent discipline. I get another package of spells and try to figure that out.
I'm slightly disappointed in you, Theo. How many weeks have you not played and not had time to like prepare anything for this session?
My soul.
I'm feeling judged.
Calling him
Only
out.
slightly,
My butt.
because I don't blame you, but I also do. We've had a fun session, so I don't blame you.
You're gonna be mad at me in a minute. So I'm gonna move you because I want to make you the blanket.
Mm. So we had a coffee shop open up in my town. I won't say recently because it's been about a year or two, but I've started going there more, and it's basically like part bakery, part coffee shop, and it's cheaper than Starbucks, so it's great. That's where I got this ice cream from.
Hold on. I think you two is like figured out some recommendations because it says don't starve. 6 tips to make sure that your crops at home don't starve.
Oh my god. It knows
Can't
me.
let
It knows
gnats
I'm
crops.
here.
They're always listening.
Oh, speaking of which, I know the ground is destroyed, but Theo, can I harvest anything from it?
No.
Like-
Yet.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like it's bad to eat things from here, but hear me out.
After we consecrate the ground, I'm sure it'll be okay. Just
Mm.
I don't think we want Dark Sister to consecrate this ground. I think we want Dawn Mother. Or whatever Varula is. Just don't let Edicts or Dark Sister do it.
We still have not found out what you are for a
She was like the Weaver, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Oh,
supposedly
yeah.
she's the Weaver.
Okay, so
Why is your cat so angry?
he's mad at me because I woke him up.
Oh, Mr. Man.
Wait, here, I'll show you he's been sleeping like
The
that.
fearsome lion.
He's been sleeping like that for the last little
That's
bit.
okay. Amelia has been screaming this entire time.
Oh.
Like
He's just
like
been-
legit screaming at her own tail. Like she's fighting herself. She's going insane. I don't know
I
why.
love that for her. See, you can see my leg. There we go. Wait. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Trying to like make this so it's cute. There we go. I don't want you to see my 1001 cords that are currently surrounding me. Okay. But he's already back to sleep. Like he was pissed. I also think it doesn't help that I told him I'm taking the heated blanket. So he is going to have to move here in a minute. Don't twitch your ears at me. It doesn't help either that this is his bedtime. We're usually in bed.
He's like, don't blame me for not being on schedule.
And whenever we're done with the session, we have to continue the One Piece track.
Oh, that's not happening tonight. I've made a rule for myself. Well, I cannot risk doing another 24-hour day. I can't do that to myself. I'm still not recovered from the other one.
We'll be
I
okay.
was so sick. No, well, you do not understand how sick I was.
All right, so let's just wrap up what's in the basement, and then if it doesn't kill us or suck us back to the first continent, consecrate the ground, and then we'll head to bed or whatever.
Yeah. I'm fine till like latest I will let myself stay up is 4. I don't think we'll go that long, but like that's my cutoff for me.
I won't be up till
It's
then.
10 o'clock
Yeah.
my time.
It's 1 a.m. here.
Sucker.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh my god.
All right, so we head down to the basement. I'm going down first.
Yeah.
That was
You come
distressing.
across a shattered door. It was to keep something inside.
I'm gonna poke my hand through and see if anything tries to lick me.
Nope.
Okay. I go through the door.
I bet the author reread that passage.
No. Don't put it in quotes. I have trauma.
You have
Okay.
to which bit? To the quotes channel or being licked?
From that other side, the thing tried to lick me through the door.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, so I go through.
Alright.
Are they like man-made tunnels or like natural?
Man-made.
Okay.
Old. Very old.
Dusting this place is going to be hell on earth.
Ha 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 ha.
And you go through tunnels. More and more tunnels. And there is a fork in the road. Fork in the hall. To the left or to the right?
Can I divine sense and see if there's anything going to the left or the right?
It's just evil everywhere.
So
Let's
Do
split
I-
the party.
we are not splitting a party.
Oh gosh, no.
Nat will go full mom mode and start grabbing shirts. I mean, we could always roll for it.
Okay, I'll roll in. Not Pathfinder. I'll roll in whatever this thing is we're on.
Can
Discord.
Edicts go
A D20
go down
falls
the
on his feet.
What about edicts?
Go ahead.
Can he just look and see, like, since this is old, I'm assuming that there's dust. Can he just look for footprints coming out from one of the hallways?
Nothing.
Okay, so 11 to 20 is right, 1 to 10 is the left.
Okay.
3, we're going to the left.
The
Okay.
D20 at your feet reads 3.
Nice.
There's an actual dice there. You've never seen it before.
I pick it up.
It's made out of some metal.
Crazy. I want to identify the D20. No, I don't.
I feel like it's a gift from fate, and we should leave it where it is.
You hear a snicker above you.
You
Is it like-
motherfucker!
Fizzle bang.
Do you want your dice back?
Yeah.
Okay. I put it in my mouth.
It's in dice jail.
I don't actually put it in my mouth. I was kidding. I just like throw it in my back. Okay, we go down to the left.
All right. You come across what appears to be a relatively thin hallway.
Okay. Now let's go back and go down the right
It's like-
tunnel and
it's
see
like,
what's that way.
You know, barely wide enough for one person. The other tunnel is much wider. Wide enough for 4 people.
Well, that's a trap. Okay. So we have on the right, we have one that we can all go through, and on the left, we have one that we would have to go through one at a time.
I feel like the one we can all go through is a better option, but
Or that could be the more that could be the one with the trap because it's the one we more obviously go down.
Is there any? I asked this about the man. Ooh, heads down, very poison.
only Nat sees that, and I think Nat's just.
What?
When he says "good choice" back there, does he point to the one on the left, or is he being sarcastic? I need you to give me a play-by-play vocally.
No, like when you were back at the fork, when you were trying to choose left or right, and everyone chose to go left. Ool from the ring is like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna go right and check it out." And then the light bursts out for Nat screaming, and then he comes back next with burnt clothes. That was a good idea to go left.
Okay, so let's go left.
I can understand. I thank you for checking that out. And like everyone else, he's just Nat talking to herself and like patting the air, trying to like help him in some way.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down the left one first, but let's go through it like one at a time, just in case demons pop out from the end or anything. Like a bridge, how you don't want to have everyone walking across the rickety bridge at once. So like, I'll go through first, and then when I get to the other side.
Shake.
Ah, I fucking knew it.
Back up.
It's like you're in an earthquake.
Does it feel like the ground's about to fall?
No.
I'm gonna keep going.
How about the ceiling?
Nope.
I keep going.
Okay. You go on with no real incident or anything.
Do I make it to the other side of the hallway, or
Yeah.
is there no other side? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna, if there's no, massive pit of acid waiting to swallow us, I'm gonna call out, like, next person.
Nat will come next.
Everyone's able to cross without incident.
Okay, nice.
That makes me wonder why it was shaking though, because the other things we've had shake have been like
Don't think too hard about it.
I'm thinking too hard about it. I'm shaking my golden thread.
It makes sense. Don't think about it.
I keep
But I
going
feel like we
forward.
should have gone the other way.
No, I keep going forward.
Ool from the ring. All right, who's reading prophecy in the underworld?
The words of prophets are written on subway walls. Okay, so we keep going forward.
But what if this is what the fates want from us? What if this is what we're supposed to do?
What? Walk to our death?
The cavern that went to the right intersects with you here.
Ah,
Huh.
Can we like
And it
look
starts
up?
and it just starts to head down.
the cavern from the right, or
Both. Now it's in one. Now it's in one tunnel. It just starts.
right,
to
and now
head
we're heading
down.
down. Okay. Let's head down.
It's as wide as the other.
Wanna have some fun this week, just sick. I wanna take a ride on a disco stick.
We can keep heading down.
I think Theo's rolling for something to see if we all die.
I hate that.
All right. You head more and more and more and more down, and it's almost like, you just it's like it never ends.
Is it hot or is it cold?
It's cold.
Does the sense of foreboding, does it seem to be getting sharper?
Yep.
All right.
So we can just keep on trekking.
More shaking of the earth.
Oh, I hate when it does that. As I'm walking down, I like occasionally, like when the ground shakes, I just sort of like rub my Nullrin butterfly tattoo. It's like it's very quickly become a nervous habit.
You hear
Okay.
got to.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort of turn around and I'm just gonna put a finger to my lips, just like, and we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I think at that point that's a hint to sneak.
Yep, sneak time.
Who wants to be stealthy?
That's all. I'll try and be stealthy. Natalia is very loud.
Me and my plate metal armor.
You hear
I have to.
there's some arguing down another tunnel to the left.
Rula's very stealthy. I don't know if anyone else is very stealthy.
No.
Nope.
When they hear arguing, I definitely like to think Nat is like already reaching out to stop Katya. Like has a hand on her shoulder.
So perceptive. I would have heard it first. Okay, so does anyone have Pass Without a Trace?
No.
Yeah, the only person who did was Ares.
Okay. Well, no, I was someone else. Someone else. Oh, right. It was Earth Ganassi, Chip the
Ares.
Traitor.
Chip's the traitor? Okay, Chip is innocent. Pietro, on the other hand.
Pietro. There was an. I don't know if it was Earth Ganassi. Someone in Strahd had Pass Without a Trace. I'm very determined about this. Whatever.
Ares.
Okay.
Ares.
Ares wasn't in Curse of Strahd.
Varian.
Oh, and Krishna.
Varian. That's it.
Oh yeah.
I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Kind of. Continue.
Okay. So
you continue down. You can see like on another path and to the right. It looks like it's going down to like a subterranean temple. But to the left, it goes down way further, and it like sinks like actively. And you
which
see
way's the
limestone,
arguing?
And you hear arguing.
From the left.
Yep.
Okay.
And more.
Since
groups.
Since Varula is super stealthy and I have super good hearing, should we maybe have Edix and Natalia wait here?
I don't want to
I
split
have
us.
a 19 passive perception.
What's my passive perception?
Mine's a. Wait, okay, mine's an 11.
Mine's only
Mine
plus
is
4. Oh,
mine
14.
is 23.
Passive.
Okay.
Passive perception is 14, but I do have plus 4 to it.
So we're all going down towards the arguing voices.
Yeah, I think we
Or-
should stop so far back so we can just listen to what they're saying.
Okay, wait.
get
Actually,
close.
wait.
Screams break out.
Oh shit.
Oh, like
Ah.
somebody's
You
being
see
hurt?
A strange, fast-moving shape, the size of a tunnel, engulf them, and then go off into the earth.
Oh shit.
Wait. What? What just happened?
The tentacle from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're getting the full out Metal Alchemist monster thing. I forgot. What was it? Pride? No, not Pride. Oh fuck.
Envy,
which one?
gluttony,
Envy.
lost. I didn't see Full Metal Alchemist. Okay.
I don't remember what it was.
So we go down the left tunnel, I guess.
you
So
sure?
purple worm.
Man just got devoured.
Probably
We
is.
go down the right tunnel, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Let's not go down where they got eaten. I think that was a hint. Don't go left.
I don't know.
It
right.
just ate, so it's not gonna be back there.
Yeah.
Plus, it ate dead people before. I don't know. All right, we'll go check out the right temple thing first, I guess. Because maybe that's the thing that they weren't supposed to let out. All right, so let's check out the path on the right. Let's the subterranean temple stuff.
It has a door, which is cracked. A huge
Great.
crack in the center that opened up in like a circle, kind of like an iris that bursted through.
We should have brought the goblin shots.
It was about two hand widths thick.
Like someone pushed their way out through it.
Yep, like someone burst through. And it was a very thick stone, probably about like 8 inches thick.
Okay. So the door, can I like open it to like look in?
It's like more of a stone wall, but yeah.
Well, is it permeable?
Yeah, you could like shove it and like break apart the stone more. Whatever it was broke out probably a while ago.
All right. So yeah, I like muscle my way through, I guess, because we can't go left. So
You find yourself among a laboratory.
lovely. I'm gonna wave the others through.
Yeah.
Can I investigate the laboratory, see what I find?
There are
Yeah.
various old books and notes, all encrypted.
I think
as
if they
in
encrypted.
code.
Could Verulo try to decode them? at
Yeah,
all?
that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna have Nat just shove Varula, like not shove Varula, but just start pointing Varula towards all that, because that is Varula City.
Yeah,
It would be
sounds like Verulo would be-
extraordinarily difficult.
Okay, well, she's still very excited by the prospect and would like to pocket as many of these books as she can.
It's just like a few pages here and there in a teeny tiny little journal.
Well, then
there
definitely
is
gotta fill all up.
there's 2 white pedestals. One still has what appears to be blue glyphs are all around it. The other one, those glyphs seem to be damaged somehow, and the tall glass container that was on it shattered.
Oh.
Can I like Arcana check?
It was some kind of containment chamber.
Is there anything left on the inside? Any like residue writing?
Nope. Whatever it was, just like fluid that it was in, that it was suspended in.
Oh, I hope it wasn't a piece of the fucking darkness. What if this was a laboratory where they experimented on fly?
I'm
And
grabbing everyone by the shoulders and shaking them. Oh my fucking god, that's why it has dark fucking tentacles.
Ah,
on the left, there is a very heavy steel container inside a glass with those runic markings all around
so if
Does
I
it-
compare them, they're like the exact same. So like this is probably containing the same thing.
it. No, something else. Here's the issue though. The symbols are also damaged. The blue light coming from it's flickering.
Can it be repaired?
This is magic you've never seen before.
Okay, hang on. What if? Okay, so it's like scales, right? So one of the scales has a glass container that has burst and the thing has escaped. So what if this glass container? What if like the darkness escaped? And so now the light side needs to escape to balance each other out. Is that the stupidest thing I've ever said?
I mean, it
A
could
small amount
work.
of black miasma is leaking from a corner of a broken seal.
Is it? Okay, wait. The dumb question. If Nat's seeing it leak, is it like darkness like the darkness of her hounds, or is it like darkness?
As if it's something stuck in pitch and oil and lit on fire. A very thick black smoke made of light.
Made of light.
Yep. And it
Would it
smells acrid.
is it almost like the light itself was twisted, or what it once was stolen?
Nope.
Well, any different to Natalia?
You've not seen that
Uh.
before.
Okay. So I'm gonna touch my necklace and I'm gonna be like, so there's a good chance you guys are gonna be super mad at me for bringing you down here. So only one of you has to come out. You can draw straws. But it would be nice if we could get some hints on whether or not to open the possible Pandora's box.
You get the sense somehow that there is now a door that is locked and they're like padlocking it.
So don't open it. Okay, got it.
No, of like it looks like you knock on their door and then you can hear someone locking it additionally.
Wait.
Someone's blocking you from reaching them.
Or they're locking the door, so since they don't want to interact with this place at all.
Yeah, it's like the police knock on your door and you're like, okay, hold on a second, and then you apply an additional 4 locks.
Yeah. Never let the police into your house without a warrant. So if they don't like whatever it is, I can't tell though, because they didn't like what was down here anyway. So is it that they don't? So is there
I
anything
think
we can
that is
tell? Is there anything we can tell about the room other than the codes and the coded notes? Is there anything else possibly of
There's
value
a
here?
very small amount of glowing orange on the corners.
Ah! If I look at it without touching it, if I look at it, does it look like the same sort of
Yes.
pestilence thing? Motherfucker. Okay, so the first container thing is totally shattered, so we can't use that at all.
That's
So-
how pestilence started getting out. So this would just be releasing the rest of it, maybe?
Well, because that thing with the tentacles isn't pestilence.
It could be an offshoot of it, or something that was normal and then was impacted by it.
Pestilence, doesn't it just make people sick? So why would it just go and, you know?
Well, they also mentioned it was making.
It could be the embodiment of pestilence, also.
But like, isn't the whole point of pestilence, make people sick and die? So why would it just go
Well,
and
it was
suck them beneath
mentioned.
the earth?
Well, it also mentioned that it was like making people angry. So what I'm wondering if the disease eventually twists you, or something.
Okay. So we need to deal with this thing. So I don't think that means we can contain it again.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. The containment glyphs are damaged, and it's nothing we've seen, so we have no idea how to repair it.
Yeah.
So should we just open this one?
No.
Well, I mean, it's here. It's leaking.
It would be best if there's any chance we can repair the glyphs.
Your sword is
Okay.
glowing, Katya.
What? Sword?
Yep.
I have a sword.
The one cursed with souls, yes.
Oh, that sword!
It's currently drawing in the mist.
Oh, back up.
That's it. Backing.
Another seal is starting to flicker.
Oh, fuck.
No, wait. It's the soul sword. Does that mean it's souls trapped in there?
That does give a little bit of a hint that it could be soul related in there.
Maybe
What
it's
about
the
your
souls of whatever.
Can you hold your staff up to it and try to?
I guess. Hold the staff out.
A small amount of black gets into the orb.
No, as soon as that started, I would pull it so far fucking away.
Oh, jeez.
Can I I don't know.
The sensation of a cat attacking you.
I'm sorry. Can I Arcana check the staff and see if I can greater restoration it or something?
It didn't quite get there because the reason you pulled it back and you're like, oh, let me do this, and you feel like a cat like bat smacking the shit out of your head 4 times.
I'm sorry. Okay, so if this is all there is on the right, and then I guess we got to go back and go to the left.
The only thing I could think of that this could be is
This
some sort
is
of like
the source of whatever disturbance is happening.
Okay. And I'm guessing this thing is some sort of antimatter kind of thing, but for souls maybe. So it's like it's like the opposite of souls cancels out souls.
Well, no, if it's got because the soul sword thing, it draws the souls in.
Yeah, so because the opposites attract. So the souls in the sword are attracting the anti-souls potentially.
Maybe.
And that's
Whatever's
why it looks
inside
like
this box is incredibly evil.
yeah.
Okay.
So we gotta destroy the box somehow.
No, the box is all that's keeping it contained. I think.
Well, we'll destroy it and the box. I mean,
Or
the
just
box is
fix
irrelevant.
seals.
Yeah, or fix the seals, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have Natalia hold my staff and like position her away from the box.
Yeah, now,
And I'm
do me a
gonna
favor and roll Arcana.
Me?
Oh.
Yep. You're the one that was looking at the other container.
Okay. 22.
There are traces of slight traces of orange. It appears that like something must have broken, like leaked out of the seal, and it somehow got into whatever was in that container.
If I got a 26, do I get any more information?
Whatever is inside this managed to corrupt what was ever inside that glass container.
Okay.
So this
here's a
thing
dumb-
corrupted the other thing?
Yep.
Here's a dumb question, Thea. We have to establish that orange is a disease, right?
Yeah.
Would Nat be able to in any way enforce the like safety? I'm gonna call it the safety pedestal with like lesser restoration or
Not
like
holding my staff, give it back.
No.
or maybe with like
That
bless
that
or
spell doesn't. That spell doesn't do that.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say it can. What it does is it end diseases. Like it would she be able to like make it go back in a little bit?
No.
Damn.
I'm gonna look up above us. Hey, Fizzlebang. You wouldn't want to maybe throw us a bone, would you?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not
What do we
touching
do with
that
this
thing.
thing? What do we do with it?
I don't know. Turn it a volcano.
Can we take it with us safely?
Yeah. Don't read it. Or well, touch it directly.
Don't touch it directly.
Or, be around it.
Okay. Oh. Wait, you said from the left. You said there was like steam coming up.
This is the thing.
That is the box thing.
No. Yeah, I know this is the thing. But I mean, what if there's like, I don't know, a volcano or something, like a pool of lava super hot that we can throw it into?
I don't even think we can transport it. It's like,
Yeah,
don't be around it, don't touch it.
Okay,
I could psionically lift it maybe, but that's
Yeah,
about
hang on.
But
There's no
here's the
other
thing, it's-
doors or anything in this room.
No, it's just like various basic scientific equipment.
Okay. I'm gonna let's step back outside the room and very, very quietly discuss what to do with this thing. Just so we're not in the same room as it breathing it or whatever.
Trying so
Okay.
hard to say.
What if so none
So-
of us recognize the glyphs, just that they're containment glyphs. What if could Natalia try ceremony?
She could. I mean,
No, I take my staff back, BCW.
yeah, Nat would be happy to hand it back, but I mean, because with ceremony, I can do atonement, bless water, coming of age, dedication, funeral, rite, or wedding, and I don't think it wants to get married. I don't think it wants to have a funeral. I don't think it wants to serve
Let's have
Desna.
a funeral. All right.
Well, yeah, but
Not
not
its
its own
own.
funeral. And unless it is coming of age, like it is becoming a young adult right now, I don't think I can do much. And I don't know if it's willing to have. I don't even know if its alignment has ever changed, but I don't think it's willing to atone. I mean, she could definitely try.
Wait, isn't there that other spell?
Hmm.
What the fuck is it? Consecrate or something.
Concentrate, I don't think paladins get it. I think only clerics do, but I think you don't get it for quite some time. Let me see.
No, don't show this again. Okay.
Oh, it's
1 minute.
2.5. That's not helpful.
Second level.
Oh, it's second level. Hell yeah.
Um,
Oh, paladins do get it.
I would need you to like ceremony me some holy water.
Nat can easily do that.
So divine energy spreads outward from a point you touch to fill up a 15-foot radius circle. Oh, for the duration, it's a 1 minute duration. Well, we could try it and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean,
The area
you're
is
definitely
blessed
going-
by positive energy. It becomes consecrated ground.
If you attempt to cast a spell, halfway through the casting, the water evaporates.
Son of a bitch. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Let me check my spell list real fast.
Wait,
I'm gonna cast at the floor a very, very small firebolt. Just to see if it dies on my fingers or if it, works.
It goes just fine.
Okay,
The
so it's
ground
holy
shakes.
stuff. So hush. So it's I don't yell that. So it's holy stuff that doesn't work here.
maybe infernal stuff will work. Looks towards edicts.
Edicts.
Above
Mhm.
table, shaking the thread.
What you need?
So holy stuff doesn't work to contain this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
You
infernal
see
will.
Wool the copy of the DMG and it gets smacked out of its hand by some unseen force.
I was reading
so-
that.
If Varula tries to read the documents, can she gather anything at all? Like, is there any way
They
for her
were
to?
all you can tell just based off your rudimentary check is that someone was studying whatever is inside that container.
Oh, so these are
Wait.
just like observations of the container.
Yes.
She made a
Not
check.
directly.
Research notes.
She made a
Okay.
check like an ability check. Can I give her enhanced ability Fox's cunning to give her advantage on intelligence checks so that she can better interpret them?
Can I try making a more insightful check into them? Is there a way
Very
to do
well.
Ah, Fox's cunning.
I may not have dill dip, but I do have dill pickle chips.
Ooh.
So, what kind of check should I make?
Maybe just like an intelligence check?
Arcana.
Arcana. All right.
Actually,
let's
no.
see.
Religion.
Religion. Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage. All right. That's an 18 and 1d20.
Wait, if it's religion, then why are we having Varula look at it instead of me and Natalia?
Fair, but I also got a 24.
All right. Hold on.
Is Burnos getting yanked away?
Let's have some fun. Speak to sick. Go on a take a ride on a
This is puzzly puzzle that is puzzle.
It really is. It really is. It does not help that it's like 1:34 now, so now my body is like sleep.
I know. We're just trying to figure it out. We'll give it like a little bit more time.
Nah, you're good. I'm vibing. I do have an angry man, but
Mr. Man, don't be angry.
it's fine.
There you go.
Okay.
Shout out the
Uh,
class.
Yeah, so Varula is able to somewhat translate the notes. It's kind of scattered. But they said that it has it contained for now, and that they need something about need more samples.
Oh,
I'm not sure what samples it needs.
what if you hold out your little fly hourglass?
Oh, I don't know about letting it touch the hourglass. That sounds very dangerous.
That
Not
sounds
letting it
very bad.
touch. No, we don't touch. We just like how we held out my staff a little bit. Because, like, I know fly isn't in the hourglass, but, like, we just sort of very gently hold it out and see what happens.
It repulses each other.
Okay, so they're the same stuff.
So is this one of the
One of
things
the
we're looking
9.
for? Yeah.
Well, no, because I mean, if I hold out. Well, let's try. If I hold out the chalice to the hourglass, do they repulse?
It swirls.
It swirls.
The liquid in the cup becomes dark.
No, I wasn't holding it out to the thing. I was holding it out to hourglass.
No, nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh, with the hourglass in that? Oh, okay.
So the hourglass.
So they're not the same, probably then. It's probably not one of the 9.
Well, I mean, because the sword and the staff, like they both like hold souls, and they attracted it. But we know my staff isn't one of the 9, and the sword definitely isn't. And they were attracted, so maybe opposites attract. And then the hourglass repelled it, so it stands to reason they're similar. If I examine the sigils, I'm going to examine the broken sigils, actually. The empty container. I'm going to try and see what's wrong with them. Like if they just stopped working or what.
I'm sorry?
So there's the two sides, right? There's the current contained super evil thing that infected the other thing, and then there's with the glyphs breaking, and then there's the shattered one with the glyphs already broken. I want to examine the broken glyphs. I'm trying to see if it was the infection that caused the thing to break out, or like. I'm taking little pieces of sticky taffy and I'm throwing them at the wall and I'm seeing what hits.
Hold on, I'm lost. Were you getting this taffy?
That was a joke.
It's like a metaphor.
Throw it at the wall and see what sticks. I'm examining the thing that broke out, the container that's left from it. I'm examining it carefully, delicately, without touching anything.
So are you examining like the metal casing or like the empty?
The empty, smashed glass thing with the
You
broken
got
glyphs
everything
all
you could
around
out of
it.
it.
What about the other one?
There's only 2.
Well, I was examining the other one.
You know, that you've gotten as much as you can for it. There's only so much you can get by staring at it.
I don't want to fucking touch it.
I don't think anyone wants to touch it. But I also feel like it's a bad idea to leave it.
Obviously, it's a bad idea to leave it. It's like corrupting everything.
The darkness that seems to be coming from the book starts to swirl around Rula's finger.
Oh, you have to do it.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
I grab
for it,
Rula and I
Threadweaver. Don't grab and throw her at it.
not throw her out. I just like push her back into the room because we're all standing outside conversing. I'm like, go.
So
You go closer.
yeah, so let's see. Trying to decide what she would do here.
You still have an enhanced ability going on for the next hour, so you're super smart.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna also be smart. I'm gonna have Nat go ahead and just, as Rula's passing, just reach out and kind of like press a hand to her cheek and cast Bless. Just because that way if you have to make a saving throw, You get a D4 added to it, and then if you're within 10 feet of Nats, it's a +5 on top of that. And since you can give it to everyone else, the others are also getting it. So Edix and Katya will also get a little bless. Just in case this goes bad.
So with 1 second. Theo's kind of messaging me about something the box is doing.
Oh no.
It's gonna eat you. I'm looking at Chip's stats right now. He did not get very lucky with his rolls. He's got a -3 to intelligence and charisma.
He's such. Listen, I feel like that's a lie. He's such a charismatic boy. I would give him a +5. I love him.
What's in the bomb? We would all like to know, buddy. Let's have some fun. Just, I want to take a ride on the back. But yeah, the only thing he has going for him is his dexterity and his wisdom, which I guess are some of the most important ones, but
I made the dumb decision at work to try and lift one of the, well, not one of them, but the Greyhound we have boarding right now.
Mhm.
And y'all, I am paying for it.
I'm gonna put on my scary Halloween music, creepy music mix.
Oh, hell yeah.
If it doesn't start with "What's New, Scooby-Doo," I'm gonna be slightly disappointed.
What's this
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo? I mean, I'm just literally finding it on YouTube, so I don't really control what comes up first.
Okay, but listen. If you're on YouTube, you can look up What's New Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, but I just looked up creepy music, and this is the first thing that came up.
Oh, would you like me to play you some creepy music?
You have lost your chance. I'm the one playing creepy music now.
Oh, really? You say so. I think this one fits.
Too late. I'm doing it.
Joke's on you, I have a higher WPM.
Yeah, I'm a very slow typer and reader.
Mine was creepier. This is literally the Hocus Pocus song.
So,
Okay, I like how you think of it as a Hocus Pocus song, and I think of it as My Little Pony. Continue. I'm sorry.
Verlo would come back out and says, that I think this, I think I've somewhat figured out more what this thing is looking for. It's looking for someone to claim it and use it as to become like its avatar.
And is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well,
Probably a bad thing. It's a very evil thing, it would seem.
Is it something we're capable of? If we go up against it right now, is it going to kill all of us?
I don't know if there is going up against it.
So what? We just leave it here for now?
Sorry?
So like what? We just leave it here for now?
I'm not sure what to do with it still.
I hate to leave it if we have no other choice. Though leaving it does leave the risk that someone else will come across it.
So even if someone doesn't come across it, even if anyone, you know, bandits or wanderers or anyone, if they come across this place, it's gonna, you know, get into them.
Exactly.
Maybe we should like.
We're not technically leaving it alone because we're taking over the keep above.
Right, but if we want people to ever come here,
And also, if we just stay, like, who knows how long it'll be before we get infected?
yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick cursory check of my extremities. Is any of me orange?
The tips of your fingers.
I'm gonna hold them up.
Nat's already like grabbing hands. She'll lesser restoration. Yeah. So it ends one
I don't know.
disease.
Try. If that doesn't work, try lay on hands with 5 points.
Well, actually, wait. Let's do that first. I will use so much less of my resources. So she'll go ahead and use 5 points of lay on hands. Theo, does that take the orange away?
Nope.
Fuck. Let me go back up to the surface.
Yeah, just go hand high five everyone. Cocktail.
Yeah, don't.
Obviously,
don't
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, don't move. Can we start all checking our limbs? Can Nat go ahead and pull her gauntlets off?
Same spots. Even Uhl is a little bit like, oh no, my fingers are orange. He's like, oh wait, that's shooter dust.
Huh.
So this proves we must deal with it now. If we allow it to grow, then we ourselves will, well,
I don't know. What if we burn it?
I don't think fire will work.
Chuckling occurs in the room.
I look up. Was that you?
Fizzlebang is currently making popcorn.
But the laughter came from him, not some other presence in the room.
It did not
No,
come from him.
it came from the presence in the room.
Okay. So I know the last time I did this, I heard, so many prayers. So I'm gonna kind of take my staff, and I'm not gonna sit, but I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room, and I'm gonna sort of meditate on the staff and see if I can feel like through the staff and see if I can feel the presence and see if it's the same as what's in.
Oh, it's definitely coming from what's partially sealed away.
Could we like just use like our last wish and wish it was sealed away? Would that
Do you
work?
want monkey paws? This is how we get monkey paws.
It's like, oh yes, it's sealed away, but only for 24 hours. I can't tell if there's an obvious answer that's staring us right in the face,
I
or
feel
if
like there
there's
probably is.
something that we're missing.
I won't lie. Part of me has been like, the wooden surprise box. Should I just rip it open? Because I'm like, maybe it will be what's useful. Maybe there's something nice inside that will help us.
Okay, yeah, that little thing you got ages ago, the box with the enlarged thing.
Yeah.
It might be time to consider this a rainy day.
We don't have anything for a rainy day yet, though. At least not in this game. Door. Twins. Door. Thing.
So,
What?
Varula's gonna speak up to the party. He says,
1 second.
what?
Not to you, Queen. Continue.
Oh, and she's gonna say that, I don't think we can get rid of the festering mess down here, but I don't think the box is going to spread any further down here. From what I've gathered from these notes, it sounds like it's going to fade away on its own. Just the damage done is done.
Well, there's also us to deal with. I mean, we're infected now.
Are we?
We have the orange on our fingers.
Oh, everyone does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, well that changes something. Sorry, I've been focusing. Ah, shit.
Be dark. Wield me. Your pair will find my twin. She shall live forever. I feed off suffering. My twin endures it for another. For I am dark, and my twin is light. For whom no greater sacrifice can be asked than to give your life for another's forgiveness.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
persevere. Yes. My twin will provide forgiveness to cleanse darkness away from the light. Wield me, and we shall find my twin together. Or I shall disappear soon, that my infection will remain, unless I am mastered.
Do you know where your twin is?
You start to sense an ominous humming.
Okay.
Sure.
So I am. Um. So,
So-
yeah, Varula's definitely looking at Natalia, and then back at the box, seeing that everyone's infected. Is Varula also infected, by the way?
Yep.
Get a crazy. Okay. Well,
So what I'm gathering is currently Pestilence doesn't have a horse. Someone needs to
Mhm.
become the horse. Stop.
Mhm.
Well, he won't stop. He'll stop leaking because he's now out in the world.
Yeah. But also his commentary about cleansing the darkness from the light really makes me think of Belinda and Nat. Because Nat, essentially what we learned is that whatever Belinda was before forced Dark Sister to essentially consume her light to protect it.
The metal shroud begins to crack
Fuck!
and
Yeah,
bursts
okay.
away.
Oh, I was about to say that Varula would reach out to it.
In any case, you see a very strange book.
Oh, well, Varula will pick that up and see what's inside it.
Kana 16.
All right, give me.
I hiss like a cat when the book appears. It's like,
Charisma save. Garula.
Charisma save? Okay.
you
Oh,
get
you're
plus
within 10
5.
feet. Yeah, +5 and then your D4. I
Yep.
think still if it hasn't been too long for the blows would wear off.
1 second. Let's see. Slash roll 1d20 plus what's my charisma save? Then I'm also going to add 7 side points to this save as well.
I think the charisma
As
save
a
is plus
reaction.
0.
Yeah, I think it is plus 0. I'm double checking though.
And then add your D4 with it.
Yeah, so that is plus 5 plus 7 plus 1d4. Oh my god.
Did you add the +5? Did you
Well,
add the
7.
+5 from Nat?
Yeah, that is plus 5 from that, and plus 7 from myself.
She rolled like a natural 4.
Yeah,
What
so it's
the-
17
Oh
total.
no!
17.
Okay, I'll DM you something.
Okay.
Oh no!
Well, that's still better than average. Much better than average.
I feel like Rula's now a horseman.
All right. So. Oh wait, I also have I have a inspiration I never used. I've been holding on to it this whole fucking time.
I don't
Can
think
I possibly use
inspiration
it?
lasts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
does. I think it does until you use it.
I thought
Would it
it
be
only
okay?
lasted
But
like 10 minutes.
now you know the consequences of failing the save.
Well, I would have used it regardless. I just forgot I had it. Because I knew it was a monumental save regardless, to be fair.
I'm insight checking Varula to see if she looks different when she grabs the super potentially evil book.
She will, regardless, probably, but I will say, I do have inspiration I forgot to use.
When did we get inspiration?
We got it
I've had-
forever ago.
I have
We
it
got
marked
it
on
in
my thing. and
We
I
got
never
it in
used
Strahd when we put the children's bodies
We
back.
did, but we got this back when we were in like the temple or whatever.
Yeah, I was just looking at my character sheet about to change something, and then I saw that it was still on there. I never used it. Would this be an okay time to use inspiration or mythic points? I'd be okay if either.
Miracle points, you mean?
Inspiration.
Miracle points? Okay.
You're gonna roll a 1.
That would be my luck.
No, you're gonna get a nat 20. You got this. You got this.
And at 20 on a inspiration.
Well, it is a 22 this time. I rolled a natural 8.
Okay. hold on.
Well, slightly better.
Wait,
Slightly
you
better.
re-rolled the. I thought inspiration just gave you a D4 to add.
No, it
No,
gives you
no,
it
advantage.
rerolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 And I rolled ridiculously low on the first roll.
Okay, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom
Add a
save.
+5 to it.
Yeah, I can do the same thing.
You have no
wisdom-
bless though.
I have no
Would
bless,
Nat
though.
be able to recast Bless? I
No,
don't
probably
think
not.
so.
These
Yeah.
are
so
like
it's just-
consecutive.
So she
saves.
wouldn't know what's going on, yeah.
But I also have wisdom saving bonus though. That helps a little bit. 7 plus 5. 32.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Generally, Varula is very strong mentally on all mental stats.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just rolled really badly on that first one. Alright, I'll make sure I get rid of the inspiration.
Okay. You take 22 points of psychic damage
Oh.
Oh, damn.
as something clawed into your mind and attempted to turn you to evil alignment.
Damn.
Ooh.
Woo! Edict's
didn't-
no longer
That was half
alone.
damage, by the way.
It
Oh, that
didn't
was half
sink in.
Well, so technically, is it? So yeah,
That's
Varula would take
halved.
So it would have been
because-
44 points of psychic damage.
because Varula is also resistant to psychic damage. So would that be quartered?
No.
Okay.
This is special psychic damage.
Okay. Got it. So I have my brain was racked. Does anything else happen though?
You see an image of yourself, and you're suddenly inside your own mind. You see an image of yourself, and it is like the other you has like darkness in the inside of their eyes, and it's like an evil component. Roll me a let's see. Roll me an Arcana.
Arcana. Slash roll 1d20 plus 9. 28.
Okay. So this is the stage where you can choose to withdraw your attunement, or you can attempt to wrest control of this tome.
Probably wrest control of the tome. Trying to control it so we could save us from pestilence.
All right. What is your modification to intelligence?
Plus
4 or
I
5
think.
probably.
I mean, yeah, plus 5 and then save is plus 9.
Okay. So it's gonna have the exact same bonuses you do. So you're gonna roll me a d20, and I'm gonna roll a d20.
Oh my god.
no, shit.
Because
Oh.
it's
Wait,
it's close to
wait.
you.
Oh,
Would-
battle of the mind. So
Would nice
Error.
Varula be close enough? No.
No,
Wait.
we don't know. This is just a flat D20 roll. Whichever
Well, I was
one
gonna
wins,
say,
wins. We
but-
can't do anything.
Oh my god!
yes.
Oh my god!
Oh, I
What
almost made
happened?
one laugh.
Oh shit. 14 to 3. Varula really just went in there and did exactly the same thing that Validu was going to teach Nat to do. She she fucking threw that book into a wrestling ring and just hammered down.
Alright. So, Varula gives it a good fucking swing and knocks it back. And it says 2 out of 3.
You wish, fucker.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I forgot to do the there we go. Oh, okay, well. What did you get?
Oh,
you're making-
are we actually doing
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
To be honest with you, I intended to be 2 out of 3 because I didn't want it just to be 1.
Wait,
Okay,
you get
That's
advantage.
too good. That's too good.
It's an intelligence check, so you get advantage still because you have enhance ability on.
Oh,
a
do I?
look, this is something that
Oh,
really
she's.
mimics her abilities.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
So it's gonna
Yeah,
be just a straight up
advantage and
D20
stuff doesn't
easy.
matter.
It all gets canceled out. Yeah.
There's even a fucking Dark Natalia giving blast.
Okay, is
well, I
Dark
don't know if-
Natalia just Dark Sister?
Well,
Oh fuck.
okay. Well, the way that it is now, it's 1-1 because they tied,
So a win, a tie, and a loss.
There we go.
Oh,
and he wins. He wins
Best 2 of 3.
because
Yeah.
it's 1 tie 1, and now it's 2-1. Or I guess the way it would work is it's 1 and then 1 and then 2, and now this one is 3-2.
So
So Varula won.
Varula's gonna shove back Dark Varula, and then Dark Varula is gonna try to move forward and then get blocked, and then shove him back, and then shove real Varula back, and she's gonna say, "Come with me. You want the power, don't you? Give it to me. Come on. Come.
No,
with
I will-
me."
So, and Varula will try to take it instead of giving in.
He will burn you. I'll kill you.
He says it's mine to take.
And then she takes a book from the Dark Varula's hands, and she's back. And in her hands is a luminous gold tome.
Oh shit.
You want to open it?
Yeah, so I open it and see what's inside it.
Alright, 1 second.
Yo, she found a Kodak. Sheesh.
Go Varula.
Jesus Christ.
What
This-
is your
oh,
current
oh,
alignment?
True neutral.
You cannot open the book.
Shit.
Oh wait,
The class
Look at-
remains solid.
look at Nat. Just look at the chaotic good. Because I think
Hi.
hi, there's Nat and is Katya Cookie chaotic good?
Has
I teeter on the
I
good.
think that's a strong. That's a little bit of a stretch. I'm not gonna lie.
She's
Teeter
more
on the good and
chaotic
neutral,
than
but I'm
good.
working on becoming more.
Yeah, Nat though has always been chaotic good.
so oh by
And
the way,
then you
so
have edicts for evil.
Lawful
Yeah,
evil.
pulls out my Nat, just like looking at Rula, just like, "Are you all right?" While Rula's trying to struggle this now golden tome open.
is a pestilence like is the disease still on her fingers?
It's gone.
It's gone.
Our fingers?
Yeah, it's gone.
He says, I think I did it. This book is cleansed.
Varula is completely and utterly out of breath and feels exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nat's gonna go ahead and
Yep.
Nat's gonna go ahead and step
Ooh,
forward and like
levels.
place a hand on Verilla's cheek and just. What happened?
We had a battle in my mind.
You ever heard of shadow boxing?
And I managed to struggle it free. She hands Natalia the book to see if she can open it.
Yeah, Nat's gonna kind of like raise a brow and then Nat's gonna try and open it. Okay, if Regal is screaming, she'll freeze. Like,
Giving the most unstable person in the group a book might not be the best.
Okay,
just
we'll
don't
have
have-
Edicts check it first and see if an evil person can open it.
Oh, I guess that's true. We were talking about angels earlier, right? Edicts, does this book feel familiar to you at all?
just takes it from Natalia's hands, realizing the mistake.
Yeah.
Retreat, retreat.
I guess he'll take a looky-loo.
You sense that probably touching it may not be the smartest thing for a literal devil.
All right.
I share that. I'll just say, well, I used to be an angel.
It looked like
Not at the moment.
The sense you get from Edicts is he's like being. It's like he's trying to reposition someone pointing a gun at him.
Okay.
Can
I know I'm not like the best person in the world, but Katya has been making like genuine efforts to like become a better person with the releasing of all the souls, so I'm gonna give it a go.
I still think Varula would give it to Natalia and just tell her to open it.
Yeah,
When
I'm
Katya
chaotic
touches
good.
her hand on the book, she sees an image of herself torturing, and the book remains clasped.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
shit.
with that, just pass it around to Natalia, pass it around to the tiefling.
All right, pass it to Natalia.
Test
So
Natalia.
Nat's gonna try and open it.
I'm gonna cast Bless on you real fast.
But yeah, Nat's gonna try and open it.
The book opens, and it is a beautiful scripture.
Can she read it?
Varula
It
tries to
looks
read
like
over her
something that
shoulder.
would take a very long time to read. So it has a heavy clasp, and it looks like angel's wings. When you open the book, it comes out with a sheen of light, like a beating sun.
Damn.
I just love the mental image of like the light shining on Natalia's face and catching on her eyes.
And
Her
then
fucking
you
star
see, and
eyes.
you feel it, like on your skin, and it's like for the first time, you felt the sun, and you stepped out from the shade of the moon.
Oh fuck. So I
It
think
feels warm.
So I think unwittingly, like tears begin to like gather in Natalia's eyes, and a few escape down her cheeks as she kind of like raises a hand and kind of traces it along the pages.
And you almost feel as if there's a father figure there holding you from behind and saying something
Oh.
along the lines of, "I knew you could do it."
Oh no! It's 2 in the morning, you can't make me cry.
That's what she said.
No way.
It's 2 in the morning, you can't make me cry.
Hey, do you guys want to see what the fucking box looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think at that, true tears just start pouring down Natalia's cheeks, and she just pulls the book so close. Oh, that's so sick. But she's like holding the book close.
I fucking knew I recognized that shit. I'm not gonna read what it does though.
Yeah, but Nat's gonna turn.
Oh,
towards
that's a
Varula.
real thing? I thought it was just a picture.
Nat's gonna turn towards Varula a bit as these tears are falling down her face, and she just, can I keep it?
Varula looks kind of distant at it and all the work she did to get it, but then she's like, I suppose I have no use for it.
So what's happening with the disease box thing?
Smart woman.
It has scriptures from various different religions, and instead of being devoted to any one particular like religion or faith, so the book's various authors have filled the page with their own personal remembrances, with their own tips on defeating evil, their own true vision of virtue, and every religion they've come across, and anything that they resemble a good god.
So it's just a
Is
book
there
of pure
anything-
good in a sense.
Is there anything for Desna?
Yes.
What does it say?
You're gonna put me on the spot like that.
Yes, I'm gonna put you on the spot like that.
Okay. Someone wrote in the corner she's got moons.
Is a
I'm gonna shake you up and down.
is Varula able to attune to it out of curiosity if she like tries to make any motion towards doing so?
I'm sorry.
Can Varula try to attempt to attune to it?
You can't. It requires
Okay,
a good
just want-
alignment.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought. So she would say, Natalia, why don't you try connecting with the book?
I can try my best if we have the time.
Since it's a book, I think it's one of those things where you can't just like attune to it. You have to like spend time reading it or whatever.
I think she can in this specific case.
Let me try. And with that, Nat would just gonna like slowly like wipe the tears from her face and like settle down like crisscross applesauce.
Edix deliberately puts on shaders so you can't read from the book.
And she's gonna start
puts on Johnny's sunglasses.
She's gonna start reading through the book.
You feel like it's gonna take a very long time to start understanding.
Can she
But-
attune to it?
It is a book of exalted deeds.
I knew it!
I don't know what that is, but I was
It's like
sent
an ultimate fucking good book. It can't be destroyed, and it like it's literally like a fucking good person artifact. It's got this evil counterpart that's like, I don't know,
Oh.
the book of evil things.
Oh,
it's like-
God. Okay.
I sent you a link for it because I was like, I bet it's
I
this.
just opened up the link for it. I had not started reading yet.
I see
But
how
I'm
it is,
gonna
Katya.
Eh?
I see how it is.
What?
Uh huh. sharing links to it. This is probably what it is. A conspire.
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
and
That's
now
not.
you
That's
and sharing
not.
it with the rest of us.
No,
No,
no.
I was literally just because I was looking through artifacts and stuff yesterday, looking for stuff to do for my brother, and I found it. And then you were talking about, you said the angel wings, and I was like, I bet it's this fucking thing.
Yeah. This is gonna make me cry though, because the definitive treatise on all that is good in the multiverse decided Natalia, who has tried to prove her entire life, or at least the true Natalia tried to prove her entire life, that tieflings are not inherently evil. And like, even herself at times doubted herself because of the fact that she has the dark sister in her. It decided
What
she
is
was
the
good
true
enough.
image that Natalia holds of herself that she really wishes to be?
I think she wants to be kind. She wants to be good.
Does she want to be a tiefling?
Oh, I would have to think on that. Because I think there's parts of her that does and parts of her that do not. I think it's a split down the middle.
I would say, from an outsider looking in, anytime you get mentioned as being a tiefling, you take offense to it.
Well, she's not often mentioned as being a tiefling. It's not like, oh, hi, tiefling. It's like,
Okay,
oh, what's
well-
that thing?
Well,
Yeah.
Hellspawn or anything related to that.
Because
which
the reason
is
for
a
that,
tiefling.
the reason for that is it ties into the fact that people believe she is inherently evil, because there is hell is evil, hell is bad. That is evil. So being like, you're a hellspawn, she's always like, no, I am a tiefling.
Well, then wouldn't it also make sense, like, even with like the as being a tiefling, wouldn't it just be like instead of being a tiefling, you would be an ASMR? Because that's the other counterpart to a tiefling. So if you're wanting to be seen as good,
But she's
and
wanting to
the
be seen as good for
tiefling
who
bit-
she is.
yeah, but it's you're gonna have to figure all this.
Alright, I got you. So, here's what happens. When you feel the light shine on your face, suddenly the skin tone changes a little bit. And you feel like there's light that's bursting from the top of your head. And where there was once horns and a demonic tail, there's now a halo in the shape of a heart.
Oh.
She doesn't have her tail anymore?
At least not while having the book open. I'm assuming maybe when the book closes, she'll just pop back. I don't think
Maybe
it
it's
can
one of those flip the switch things on and off.
Yeah. But I think if that's the case, if she, while this book is open, she changes to something else.
Canonically, you can retcon if you so chose. What this effectively did is it turned you into an half-elf astronaut.
Fuck. Oh god, I would have to look through everything and rechange what Nat is. But if we are going, at least even if we just make it a temporary thing, where there once was a tiefling with like pink skin and heart-shaped horns that faded into black and everything else, I definitely can see like a woman with like longer black hair and big like brown eyes. And Nat wouldn't notice. Nat would not. But I think for a minute, she's definitely, yeah, she's definitely the image of what her mother once was, as much as she hated her mother.
Shorter, because now you don't have hooves.
She never had hooves!
Tieflings don't have hooves.
They can, but Nat never did. Hers was her horn and her tail, and like I've always pictured her with sharper teeth than normal.
Now you're perfect and round.
You have
Like-
marbles where your teeth were.
And like
Oh
your
my
skin,
God.
like your skin, went from pink, and now it's like a shade of like normal white, but in turn of actual like white, like chalk, almost like the surface of a pearlescent moon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hang on. I just had a thought. So, I mentioned this thing has an alter ego. It's got like an evil book. So, if this thing was asking to find its twin, then maybe the super source of evil thing is the book of awful
I'm
deeds or
assuming
whatever it is.
the fates have it. Whatever's copying Belinda is my
I thought-
assumption.
Oh, I thought it was Verla just cleansed the book.
Correct.
Like it was the evil book and it became the good book.
Yep.
Oh, so it was the evil book?
Yeah, it was the evil book.
Verla did the work and not really reaped the reward.
Okay,
Oh,
but
vial,
Edix could have
that's
got
what
a
it's
really cool
called.
magic item then.
yeah, I got my first real tough magic item, but
And how
Um,
many has Katya got? Finally sharing the love with the rest of the party, huh, Theo?
Um,
But
Man, I'm just saying. Look, most of the shit I generate is random, and then Katya's like, "Ooh, I'll take it." And I'm like, "I don't
But,
fucking." You know?
so and by the way, this book will make your paladin spells count as one spell slot higher. That includes your smites, so everything is
Yes!
stronger now.
Oh my god, that's sick!
And
I'm just looking at the item right now.
because you read and studied the book, you gain a protective halo.
And 2
Oh?
random minor and major beneficial
I have
properties.
to roll for those. Now
Yeah.
you can dismiss or manifest a halo as a bonus action. When present, the halo gives you advantage of charisma checks made to interact with good creatures, and charisma intimidation checks made to interact with evil creatures. In addition, fiends and undead in the halo's bright light make attack rolls against you with disadvantage. So at least, like, it doesn't affect Edix's offensive attack rolls, against other things. I just imagine if that was the case, Edix fucking swinging to be like, that fucking light in my eyes.
Do you know what I
He
think?
just has on Johnny's sunglasses now.
But Vrula is very happy to be able to give the book to Natalia and see how happy it made her.
Yeah. Also, Theo, I think I have an idea here of with that shape changing things. It just hit me. I like to think that maybe it's like Nat keeps her true form, but for a second they're able to see what the Dark Sister was like before she started looking like Nat.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No, I don't. With that response, no, no, I do
Oh.
not.
He's saying that because if you're saying that, then it's going to be permanent.
Yeah,
I
let's.
don't.
I don't.
Because- Because you offering the idea, even if it's temporary, we're going to know what the Dark Sister used to look like. So it has to be a permanent change. Because he can't just take it back.
With that question, I really don't think I want that.
So Natalia is currently, in Azamar, and then an image and a flash of a shadow, you can almost see another Natalia watching from a distance, from the corner of your eye, like a fallen Azamar
Oh fuck.
with skeletal wings, wielding
But
a half-moon blade.
no fuck.
Oh, maybe she knows Valtor.
So I think Nat's definitely just going to turn her head just a little bit to better see. Can she?
I will send you something.
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh no!
Share with the class.
Theo's making me cry at 2 a.m.
Share with the class. You better narrate what he's sending you.
So, as Natalia turns her head just a bit to see better and to make eye contact, the version of her, the fallen ASMR, smiles and just nods at her, and in approval.
So as in, it's glad you're going on the good path, I guess.
Yeah. Theo's typing. Somebody hold my hands.
Holding.
Nope, Varula's here to do it now. I don't gotta do it no more.
And as Natalia is watching her, she disappears into bits of mist and shadow. And she vanishes, evidence of redemption in moonlight. The Dark Sister has been redeemed.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Was she really ever the Dark Sister, though, if Desna was like, please take the light, pretty please?
She was, because Desna didn't want her light to be taken by someone else. Something was going on that forced Desna to do that.
I know, I'm just saying.
But the Dark Sister, the entire thing, everything we had known was from shards, the bad shard of Desna, basically being like, you stole it, you stole it, you stole it.
Okay, hold on. But we also found out that the voice that was telling you all of that stuff
No,
was
Theo has
the Fade.
confirmed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like that. What broke out originally was a shard, a piece, a little itty bitty piece, in that one scene, and it was a shard of Desna that stole innocence itself. So that shard that broke out, stole innocence itself, made Belinda. Oh, Theo's typing again.
Be typey.
So everyone else would just see Nat just kind of curl in on herself, and she just starts gross sobbing. But she feels like these arms encircle her from the front. And I think when Nat collapses forwards, it's like collapsing into the hug, but it's like a sister hugging her, and she just hears this soft little whisper of "I forgive you."
Verula would definitely be down actually hugging her.
Yeah. Nat will definitely like turn her face and like hide it in Verula's shoulder, and just
Oh.
you get this muffled version of her just being like, "I'm forgiven."
She's just like I like to think she's saying all this while being muffled in your shoulder.
Oh, 100%. She's like explaining what just happened, and she's just, "I've been forgiven."
Edix is like, "What's going on? I can't hear you."
Verula's having to speak louder for the class.
Yeah. I'm trying to think like she doesn't want to ruin the moment exactly, so she'd also be tearing.
Nods.
She'd be tearing up a bit, just kind of holding her tighter.
Oh. So I think after a while, Nat would like lean back and close the book as her horns and tail settle back in. And she takes a deep breath, and she just, "I've been forgiven for everything that she did, or what I did, or whatever else. I redeemed her." And I think she's gonna kind of like raise a hand and rest it over her heart. Is the way that she's always felt, in a way of like what she was and everything else. Is she able to feel any remnants of the Dark Sister?
Nope. Nothing. It's like something finally moved on.
So I think as she kind of like, she's gonna look up towards Katya and Edix and just give like a little smile with like her teary eyes, and like they're probably starting to be a little bloodshot by now because she's been crying for a bit, and just, "I am Natalia. Finally. I am not. I suppose I should not be ashamed of what she was. But I am me. I am not something that has been split apart. The Dark Sister and whatever bits of Desna I had, they've moved on."
There's now a hint of purple at the tip of your horns.
Not to possibly detract from what is a very emotionally impactful moment, but don't we kind of need Desna and the Dark Sister?
I mean, aren't they still inside Nat?
It might be the equivalent of a dad going out to drink and be like, "Ah, you'll be fine."
Wait, are they actually leaving, or are they not inside Nat still?
No, they left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what I bet this means? You can ascend now.
Mhm.
Oh, that's true.
Fast track to freaking first continent. Somebody cascade.
None of us can cascade.
None of us can. Theo, we're gonna have to talk after session because I got a lot of questions now.
When don't you have a lot of questions?
But also the puppies. What are the puppies not gonna be my friends anymore?
Oh, that's good. That is a good question.
Counterpoint. You might actually be able to get the doggy council on your side now.
I'm not Dark Sister anymore.
Dark Sister was like a piece of something bigger, Desna, whatever. We'll see. You'll
Yeah,
be
but
fine.
if they've moved on,
3,000
then the
gold
dogs
retrievers.
don't have an owner anymore.
What,
Oh.
Theo?
3,000 gold retrievers are around you.
Oh!
They are very confused because they can no longer go in between things.
Nat's just gonna like hold out her arms for
There
her
is a
dogs.
literal puppy pile.
I'm just like, oh, jeez. I'm not housebreaking them.
I like to imagine just from underneath Nat, like not underneath Nat, but underneath the pile, you just hear Nat just, it's fine, we'll figure it out later. Just enjoy the
Or
moment.
like,
Exactly.
it's okay if I die, guys.
Oh my god. Are they like still like tough little magical dogs?
They have little
Do-
halos.
Oh my god! I have been begging you for this since we started this. Oh my god.
This is our
Screaming, crying.
reward for playing the longest game ever.
Yeah. Also, yes, that is 100% all of the dogs right now.
I'm very happy for Natalia, but I do find it funny that it was Varula's achievement that achieved this.
I know. I have a feeling that Theo was like trying to set it up for Nat to do it because it was like all of that, and I was like, "Ugh," and you were like, "Okay, listen."
I
One
planned
of us
for
has
Varula
to
to take the selfish route and fucking go into the book. But
Oh, fuck.
her character surprised me.
Okay, to be fair, you know, Rula's had a lot of growth. Everyone's had a lot of growth. Also, listen.
Varula's just very adamant because it wasn't exactly selfish. It was self-preservation that made her not want to do that. And the only reason she took the book in the first place was to stop them from all being infected.
Mhm.
It was
Which
still
has
preservation.
happened, right? The super evil leaking thing is not leaking anymore.
Correct.
Yeah,
It's
we're
gone.
not infected anymore. We got
checking.
3,000 golden retrievers. I got a lot of questions about what's gonna happen later.
And when you guys get back to the surface, the land that was once barren and corrupt now is starting to grow fields of wildflowers.
Awesome.
Okay, this is so important, Theo. Can Nat crouch down and pick a single flower?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna just turn around and
The
just
lotus
hand
in
it
your
to.
hand is very beautiful.
Fucking hate that it's Lotus. I'm gonna scream into the void, but she's just gonna hand it over to Varula.
Oh.
Before we go back up, can we poke our heads down the left
Aw.
tunnel and see if they're still screaming and tentacles?
No, there was more. It wasn't tentacles. It was a purple worm.
Oh,
I fucking said it was a purple worm.
I thought it was. He said it was a tentacle.
It's a wurmple perm.
No, I didn't say that.
I thought it was said that it was a tentacle.
Now, granted, there was a little bit of a black sheen on the purple worm because it was corrupted, but no longer.
Okay. Yeah, we head back up to the surface.
One of the facets of darkness has been closed.
Wait, like the big TM darkness?
One of them, yep.
Ow! I just hit my mic.
Does that mean there's like
I was
50
gonna-
other books of vile darkness just sitting around there that have to be fixed?
No,
Okay.
there are sources of darkness.
This was
Aspects,
a
if you will.
this was a horseman I got rid of.
Was it a horseman though? Because I thought it was the book we said.
No, it was
book
the
is the
horseman that
horseman.
didn't have.
You
A
guys
horse.
assumed it was a horseman. There is a horseman
Oh,
that is
it's not.
involved in like plagues and such, but
but it's not this one.
yeah, that wasn't this.
Oh.
Now, remember at the very
Okay.
beginning, in one of the first, literally the first episode, like
Yeah, I almost
initially
touched it.
of heroes falling and failing, dying with their corpses spotted orange.
And I love that was the thing. And then the first session, you were like, "There's a guy covered in orange," and I was like, "Can Nat heal him?" But
To be
y'all, we
fair,
fucking.
That happened, I'm pretty sure, technically before, because you didn't get that vision until you got to the bone cabin.
Oh, did we? I thought we got it like way
I think
sooner.
what you're thinking of is afterwards you saw like fucking, Mr. Betrayal. Which is
Although
interesting enough, because you ever wonder what, did you ever wonder what happened to a certain someone that was sent down to hell?
Snake Man.
Yeah.
Snake Man.
Snake Man. Edicts knows, well, his character anyway.
I would say it would have been cool, however, because technically Edicts had killed a vessel of Pestilence. It would have been cool if instead of having to fight a horseman, we have to fight Pestilence itself because there is no horseman holding it. That would have just been a cool concept.
So I guess we're gonna have to spend the rest of the day, or like I don't know, the next few days, trying to consecrate this place.
I think it's already consecrated. I think
Yeah,
with the Book of
that's-
Exalted Deeds, that's
Okay,
why
that's
everything's
but
growing.
That's kind of what
Eh.
Rilla did.
it also might help to do a little bit extra,
Yeah.
a little tidying up. You just
I mean, the
because
book
you
won't be
cleaned the
here
room
forever if
doesn't
we're
mean
taking
you
it with
dusted.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, the book is coming with. Nat's not letting go of that fucking thing ever.
Your people are kneeling in subservience.
Our
Who's that?
people.
What?
Who?
Who?
The
Where?
people you brought back to life.
Oh shit.
We brought people back to life?
Yes.
So
In the,
so when we go
in
to the
book,
surface.
yes.
You didn't say that, bro. Why are you saying that?
No!
Like it's obvious.
So when we okay, so wait, Theo, you gotta paint the scene as we're like walking up into this field of wildflowers. There's just people now?
Yes.
He's saying this like it's the most obvious thing in the world. Theo, I'm shaking you.
So
I'm
didn't
also
say
shaking
this.
you. And here's the thing, Queen, you're in front shaking him, I'm behind. We're just pushing him back and forth at this point.
The
Because
maraca.
exactly.
So all the people that the bandits killed, they're just
Yes.
back to life now? What about all the people who putrefaction themselves?
Everyone who tried to settle in this who died
So-
essentially within the past day.
So
then
the
it-
murderers and the murder victims.
No,
Are the orcs back?
technically,
Or the
well,
goblins?
No, they have to be good alignment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Does anyone step forward to say anything? Because I definitely think Nat's just kind of
there's
like
a few
looked.
dozen goblins and a troll.
Oh.
Verilla's almost passing out.
Yeah, Nat's got. If she sees Verilla's unsteady, she definitely will put like an arm underneath Verilla's shoulder and try to be a balance, even though she is a good bit shorter.
I'm just gonna kind of
Edith
decide
just
in my
takes
internal
Verula and
monologue.
starts piggybacking her.
Yeah, my internal
Aw.
monologue is like,
Oh.
I tried so fucking hard to get away from this stuff, and as soon as my title is revealed, I get like people to look after. So I'm gonna step forward. If they all look confused, I'm just gonna sort of be. Some of you may have become aware there was a rather horrible darkness, a very great evil festering beneath this land. Thanks to the bravery and determination and the very determined goodness of Vrula and Natalia, and I point at them, we have cleansed the land of this darkness and purified it so that you may reside here safely.
Everyone cheers.
Oh, hooray.
They now throw hats in the air.
Ooh, because they have
But
hats.
like I said, there's a few dozen goblins, and there's a
Yeah,
troll
I'm gonna head over to the
who's
goblins.
looking at his shoulder reflexively, missing his bars.
That's the one we fucking stabbed. I'm heading over to the goblins and the troll. Greetings.
Rilla feels a little better on the inside now too, seeing them.
Edix doesn't look pleased. He's like, "We fought all of them for nothing? Kidding me?"
So I'm like, you are,
Nat's
of
elbowing
course,
him.
welcome to stay here. And we
Look at you in
apologize.
almost disbelief.
Our gates are always open, and we apologize for.
A shaman holds his hand up to interrupt you. And around their neck, they pull off what appears to be 6 or 7 goblinoid skulls. That's around a necklace, and they offer it to you.
Like skulls of people he's killed. Okay, I take it and I put it on. I'm like, thank you.
You are now a goblin chief.
Oh, I don't have to attune to it, do I? Because I don't have any attunement slots
No,
open.
it's just
You are
honorary.
now the goblin chief of the Friendly Skull clan.
Okay, great. Racking up titles.
All right, let me add this to the unique resources.
Necklace of goblin skulls.
Oh hell yeah.
Rilla gets like it has just been like giving small smiles and waves on the back from Edix's shoulder. Just like still like half passed out. Like, great. Thanks for the compliments.
We can like play it out, BTW, if I have to like meet the skeleton people and make all the bone puns. But I'm gonna use 3 dozen goblin fighters. Chieftain title. So yeah, so I'm going to use my level 3 spell slots for the day. And I would have used 2 last night to do Dispel Magic on the Soul Sword to get more of the souls out.
The goblin will say, "If they give me a diamond, I can resurrect undead to till the fields."
Hang on, he's offering to make like zombies to till the fields.
Yes.
How do we feel about zombies?
I feel like we need to have people who are willing to work, and the people here need put to work anyway because we need to start an economy.
So yeah, I'm gonna like sort of shake his hand, and I'm gonna be like, "That is an incredibly generous offer, but we are going to
The souls
focus."
aren't gone. It's just their bodies.
Yes, we will give it some thought. But for now,
For skeletons,
Edix is going to start taking Varula and just be like, all right, the lady needs to get some rest. And she's going to walk by, heading into like some barracks to take her to a bunker, and he's just going to walk by Katya and like palm her a diamond. Continue walking.
all right, I hold out. But I'm just like, just as long as they're not contagious.
Oh yes, no. We will start by resurrecting our goblinoid friends. Well, not friends, more like corrupted friends. But I think at death they figured stuff out. We shall grow our goblin clan with undead goblins.
Start
Everyone
small.
is willing. We're goblins. We're like that.
Start small.
Yes. 200 at first.
Nice.
The other 200 coming from Theo.
God.
There were like
You did
100
kill
goblins
a lot.
max outside. Yeah, but I counted them.
They're
Remember, there were like
alive.
100.
Yeah, there were other bodies.
Yeah, the fighting had been going on before we got there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just like maybe start small and with the not corrupted ones.
He looks at the now the free moat that the castle has.
But the tsunami, that nice.
I'm just kind of like,
There's a swimming shark. in it.
Aw.
Oh.
Like-
so I think
so like my shark, the ghost shark. He's not a ghost anymore. He's like alive.
No, there's a very confused tiger
Oh.
shark in the moat.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, then it's a little different than I thought.
Well, if I still can, I bring out the ghost shark, and I know he's a ghost, but can he like carouse in the
Asking
water?
him to communicate with a shark.
No, I'm asking if he can carouse in the water that's now there. If he would enjoy it, or if he's fine
Yes,
and
he
just like
does.
swimming in the air. Okay.
Ah, yes, we shall resurrect more sharks.
Are there? I gave him 1 diamond.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna clone the diamond. Secret goblin art.
Theo asked the goblin chieftain, "Can I learn this secret goblin art?"
No.
God damn
By
it.
the way, Harm is currently going outside to take a smoke break after dealing with now the subsequent retrievers losing all the information he gave them previously, and he's gonna like ignite a cigarette, take a deep waft, and look down, open his eyes, and he's gonna fucking be like, "What the fuck? This isn't on the budget."
I like to imagine while he's panicking, Nat's already like walking through the crowd trying to like help people make sure they have lodging, like trying to make sure like they have food, like doing her
We're gonna need
best
to start
already
rebuilding
help.
those houses I tsunami'd.
Yep.
I comfort Harm. I'm like, this one was a freebie.
This is basically there is basically what amounts to a forest surrounding it.
Around who?
Around the keep. Like you have,
Oh,
you have like an area of wildflowers. Remember, this is basically a burst of light, and you are already under such kind of pressure nearby from the cavern.
Mm-hmm.
So now you essentially have what amounts to a patch of forest that is growing at a very rapid rate.
Mm.
Ooh.
Fuck. So yeah, we are healing the
You
land.
probably need some druids because, you know,
Yeah.
Shit!
Do we have? Well, actually, you know what? As Nat's walking through, can she just ask what they originally did in the town?
just
If there's anyone
standard,
who's
just standard farmers. I mean, like they basically is that previously the creatures that had attacked this place, whoever lived there before,
Mhm.
they harbored, they hung out in there, but they fled when they saw such a large group of people, and they pretty much just took
Mhm.
residence. It's a decrepit keep. Like the keep's definitely run down. And there's even like holes in the wall where the goblins were attacking, and the
Mhm.
people that lived here, you know, they were nomadic and they befriended a tribe of goblins because there was a very young goblin who was, of course, the son of the chief, and he got injured and they helped him.
Oh.
That's a goblin
Oh, yeah.
we rescued as well.
Yeah, the goblin we rescued. I hope he's like having fun seeing his friends again.
Yep, he's ecstatic. He runs up to the shaman and hugs him.
Oh, it's his fucking dad, isn't it?
Yep. He pulls
Okay.
out his little goblin wand.
So yeah, I'm gonna go. If the goblins are settled, I'm gonna go over to Harm. And I'm like, I promise this didn't cost anything. there was a bit of a mental price, but other than that,
Talk about Varula.
I'm talking about Arula. Yes.
All right. So, you guys now have your beginning of your nation.
Yay!
Oh my god, so much happened.
Yep.
Very,
And
very
I
exciting.
will start working on creating the incarnate version of your initial kingdom.
Huzzah!
Oh, hell yeah.
And you
Right.
guys will have the ability to assign points, and you'll have a feed for PDF something to be drawing from. You're going to be able to create structures that will give you income to maintain like the populace, give you benefits in and out. You might be able to even attract merchants. Who knows?
Ooh.
You know? And you may end up like
Yeah.
attracting people who are in, essentially in perpetual serfdom from trying to, to work under the House of Lords, or people who are fleeing and escaped hell, or people who are, that for whatever reason don't want to live under the rules of any other city.
Oh my
Sweats
god.
in-
New fifth city.
Sweats in Lord of Hell.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, we got
I'll give you a
redeem
pardon.
We got a.
No,
Yeah.
first thing Edix is campaigning to build is he wants a Hellbucks.
Oh my god. After we get a steady source of food, we can get a Hellbucks.
You have to be the manager.
I don't want anything else. Just get me a Hellbuck.
Alright,
proceed to email hell. Start negotiations.
Oh
we should all probably
It's
go
like,
to bed.
It's okay. It's okay. I already had a deal with one of the franchisees. As long as I didn't kill his people, I wouldn't kill him.
Oh my god.
Or as long as they gave me like free coffee or whatever, I wouldn't kill him. I wouldn't kill his employees.
Oh my god. Honestly, if we're making requests, I think Nat would like to have a tavern named after the Silver Wolf. But
Katya's gonna deal with all the political stuff.
yeah, they're all gonna help, but I think Katya definitely handled that far better than any of them would have.
And he's like,
Except maybe Edix. I think Edix would have maybe had that one.
infrastructure, tax plans.
Woo!
Well, you guys have the surface. Edix is still planning to kill Asmodeus and take over Hell.
Oh my god. Well, for now he can start practicing here.
You can
He can-
have your Hellbucks here where you can plot your plans.
And we can meet for coffee every morning before we all cry over tax stuff.
Not crying. I'm walking with the tax
taxes.
stuff, just like organized, color-coded binder tabs, and I'm just like, so let's talk about the graduated income lease.
Meanwhile, I know Natalia would just be staring like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
It's okay. I made
90%
cheat sheets.
tax rate for everyone making more than 1 gold piece a year.
I made like little cheat sheets with like flashcards of vocabulary for quick reference.
Valid. I want to argue that we should try to make everyone have at least a livable wage. Every job should have at least a livable wage.
A livable wage. Let's just get rid of money altogether. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Okay, listen.
Let's just not pay anyone.
But it's like-
No.
Oh, the price of living. Yes, it costs money to be alive. No. Free housing, free healthcare, free food, and then you can
Yes,
like make
yes.
money for like merchant stuff.
Yes, but I also like want to say like we aim to have like I said like livable wage, like enough that they can live like comfortably. I just want to avoid the peasant thing. I want everyone to be able to have a good life, to be able to get the doctors they need,
I'm gonna
like you
send you
said.
something. I'm gonna send you some stuff about what it's like to live in Germany, which I know from my German friends, where it's like literally if you're homeless, they'll just like give you a fucking apartment and like 3,000 a month and like clothes and fully supplied. So it's like
Oh hell yeah!
it's absolutely crazy. So my point
Sounds
is,
like I need to move to Germany.
I know, bro. So my point is, we are capable of this.
Okay. You know something interesting is you know how like the world changed.
Take it
Mhm.
down, Brunos.
You know.
Nope, it stays, Berta.
So you know how the region changed.
Yeah.
What is something that you know that can cause something like that? What is the primary cause for localized regional changes in habits?
That
Magic.
Emperor deck of many things card.
No.
Should I tell them or?
Go for it.
Oh, the person in charge. Doesn't the land change?
Yes.
Yeah, the land
It
changes
is
to
the
like
face of the
reflect.
people that changes the world they live in.
Are we the face of the people now?
The faith of the people.
Faith.
Faith.
Oh, faith! Oh my god, we increased their faith in us.
Hey Theo, can we level up?
That we just did.
Just leveled up.
Yeah, we did
we
just level up to be fair.
Wait, we did? So
To
what?
What?
I mean, okay, technically, I was the only one at level 9, and then now all of you guys are level 9.
We are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about this last
Wait,
session.
no, we are level 9. I'm level 8.
I'm level 8.
Hey, you're
I
level
start-
9 now.
I started the session off by talking about that.
I don't remember
What?
that.
No, I also don't remember that. I was arguing and I looked at my sheet and I was like, wait, no, I'm also level 8.
Yeah, you guys are level 9 now. Congrats on your level up that I got last session. That I never even got to use.
I haven't.
Okay,
been
well,
able to-
technically I
You
used it.
sound a little sad about that.
Okay, look, we had a single combat and I attacked once. It was pretty badass what happened, but at the same time, did a single.
So here's an image of essentially what happened, what I did last
I
time.
have 3rd level spells. Sorry.
Huzzah.
So this is an image of what I did last time for this kind of thing. And that's kind of what we're gonna be kind of making. Obviously different, but
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I also get... Oh.
I doubt
Oh,
Rula
wait.
will want to be empowered much, but I'm
Oh, wait, fuck.
hoping that she'll have a good system
level
and a
84.
good role in the government still. I don't think she would want much power though, honestly.
and it
Yeah.
evolved. It started off like where it was just pretty much just complete forest. They cleared the forest. They built all of those things. They even named them. In fact, they had Jeb build a fucking inn called the Hag's Respite.
Oh my god. But it's... Oh god, this is a good place to end it for the night. I just...
Yeah. Oh, I definitely need to go to
screaming.
bed soon.
I also
Yeah,
definitely need to go to
we're
bed.
just shy of 6 hours. I'd say that's probably good.
Yeah.
Uh,
We had well over 2 sessions worth of content.
Yeah. I was not expecting to find a book of exalted deeds.
That's pretty exciting.
It is very exciting. Now that I've read what it does, I'm like, ooh, Theo. Also, we have to roll for my benefits.
Oh,
I
that
hope
beneficial
right.
properties.
Let me go do that right now.
I hope you get the
Do that
plant
right
one.
now.
I would
Plant-
kill for
oh,
the plant
yeah.
one.
Now, do you want me to do the standard one, or want me to do the spicy one?
Do the spicy one. I had to roll from the spicy.
Yeah, I guess it's all beneficial stuff.
That is true. There is no detrimental
Yeah.
for that. Whereas
Yeah,
the
so-
other one definitely has detrimental effects.
Yeah. Yeah, so,
Spicy,
yeah.
spicy.
Yeah, let's do the spicy boy. Also, well, I'm ignoring your invite because as soon as we're done, I'm going to bed.
You have time. He has to roll.
I want to... I no brain, no brain, head empty. Oh please, oh, let's talk about this. Oh please, I'm so tired. Oh. You don't work this.
I'm
You
trying
don't
to
work
think.
till Wednesday.
I want to take a spell
Neither
bundle
do
that
you.
like kind of represents what Varula just went through. Also, I'm trying to decide. There's a lot of fitting ones for it.
Alright, first minor. Okay, this is interesting.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what, I'll do one from each from non-spicy and spicy. How about that?
Okay. Also, can I get them written down?
I
Or-
am doing that.
Thank you, Theo.
Oh, hey, my proficiency's higher now.
Ooh.
Alright, that's an 80 fucking 3.
Ooh. Oh, that's sick.
Oh my fucking god.
What? What?
Nah.
Give it to me. Hand it over. if
Varula worked very hard for these benefits for Natalia.
it's- Thank you, Vernos.
Damn.
This is so broken.
Give it to me. I never roll well anyway. Give me the broken stuff.
No.
Hand it over.
Theo.
You just said you'd give us the 100. Give
I
us the
almost-
broken stuff.
I almost lost my character for this.
That is true. You did almost get burned. I will say.
We also had to go through this exact same thing with Johnny last session, and you had me take broken bad stuff. Give her the broken good
Okay,
stuff.
true, but I had the insurance of like killing your character at any time.
Okay, but here's the thing. If it turns out too powerful, I'm fine with nerfing it later or re-evaluating it.
No nerfs, only buffs.
Well, if it's game breaking, I'm fine with like changing stuff.
If
but
it's game breaking, then break the game and make it harder. Nerfs are bad for the economy. We only want buff.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so curious what you got.
I don't know if I want to.
Give it
Just
over.
share
Hand it
it.
over.
Fine. I'm being bullied.
My passive perception is now 25.
Oh, is that broken?
Wait, where is this? Where are we?
Theo DM'd it to me.
Just
While
share it with the
attuned-
rest of the class.
Yeah.
DM it to
attuned-
me. I'll determine if it's broken.
She's literally
Well-
trying to tell you.
Yeah, that happens all the time. While attuned to the artifact, you can't be blinded, deafened, petrified, or stunned.
Okay, but that's what I had. That's what Val had. That's not broken.
No.
It's something we've literally had before.
That's the 100 roll? Really?
Plus,
I don't
how
know if
often are
it's
we
even-
blinded, deafened, and/or stunned?
Yeah, I don't feel like that'll ever come up.
It doesn't happen that
Incredibly
often.
strong effect. Do not underestimate.
It is strong. However, you can't be like, I'm not gonna give this to Nat when I've had it twice.
And it's
That's not
wait,
fair to Nat.
That's the 100 roll. like it's a good effect. I just don't think it's the 100 roll effect.
That is the 100 roll effect, actually. On the default.
Damn.
Yeah, for major benefit.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's for the default one. Now the spicy.
That's a spicy one.
Oh, is that the one you already sent me, Theo?
No, I sent you the default ones. I'm trying to find the fucking generator I used.
Okay.
It's
Because
called
the other one that Theo sent me was while attuned to the artifact, you can use an action to cast 1/3 level spell chosen by the DM from it. After you cast the spell, roll a d6. On a roll of 1 to 5, you can't cast it again until the next dawn.
Roll. Wait, what was the roll?
1
A
to
1?
5. So if I roll a 1 to a 5, I can't cast a 3rd level spell from the book again.
Oh, so
But
you
if I roll like a 6, I can cast like
For
multiple
the
3rd
dawn,
level spells.
so like it just
Yeah.
waits a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can cast at least 1 3rd level spell, and you have a small
Mhm.
chance of being able to cast at least a second one.
Mhm.
Okay.
But what's cool about that is it can be essentially it's any spell from what I understand, like chosen by Theo.
That's not bad.
Which Theo, I'm looking at you. How hard would I have to shake you
Legend lore.
to get to cast a 3rd level spell and let it be commune so Nat can talk to the sisters that have passed on?
I have Arcane Eye now.
Ooh,
That's a fun little spell.
fancy.
Okay, but counterpoint. You're
Mhm.
casting the spell from the book. What if it was legend lore, and the way that you learned the lore of the item is stories in the book?
Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Like little fairy tales of old religious stories on whatever you're casting legend lore on.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
Sharing this because I did the same thing in one of the campaigns, and my players
Oh,
fell in
yeah.
love with that idea.
Oh hell yeah. Also I always have Call Lightning and Freedom of the Waves prepared now. What's Spirit Shroud do?
Shrouds you with spirits,
Ooh.
constantly surrounded by liquor. Perfect for a tavern.
Oh hell yeah. Ooh! Okay, wait, that's really cool. I get something called Crusader's Mantle. Holy power radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Okay, but I don't really see Nat as a crusader.
Yeah, fair. Ooh, message?
She's like the definition of Crusader, bro. Always going to bat for other people.
Crusaders are a little more righteous, though. A lot lawful
Yeah.
righteous.
Yeah.
She's righteous.
Well,
Not
I think
lawful.
Nat's not lawful righteous. She doesn't go by the law. She goes by what she feels is right.
You have your own laws.
Yeah, her own laws just tend to be pretty good aligned. Screaming. I also can't believe Nat's the only good aligned character in the party.
Yep.
I'm trying, bro.
Varula did. I'll say this out of character, but Varula did make a deal with this thing first before this happened.
What?
Yeah, I mean, she's not opposed to using dark things, but she was just opposed to it hurting the party.
Oh my god.
But yes, Katya's taking it very personally that the book rejected her.
But yeah, but Varula did get a neat little trinket out of all this. So just small,
Oh, hell yeah.
not as good as Nat's thing, but still nice.
It's okay. Whenever Nat gets a cool thing, she'll just give it to Varula. We'll even it out.
Sounds good. Yep.
It does make a lot of sense, though, at least story-wise, for Nat to get something that essentially goes, "You're redeemed now! Thumbs up! Like, good job!"
For sure. Varula got a stone that lets her teleport up to 10 people up to 5 miles away as a bonus action for very cheap resource use, and I don't actually have to see the location, which is the big deal.
Yeah.
So I could teleport us out of a dungeon or something.
Oh hell yeah! Okay. Next thing. First off, that's really fucking cool. Second thing.
That's our escape rope.
Yeah, basically.
Oh hell yeah. So I got something called non-lethal. It allows you to touch a willing creature, including yourself, and the weapon they are wielding can inflict non-lethal damage. I can toggle.
Okay, that's very Nat.
It is extremely.
You're playing a redemption paladin?
No. Nat is technically she's a custom oath. She is.
Redemption paladin has something similar.
Yeah, she's Oath of the Open Road.
Oh, okay.
So that was one of my abilities from the book.
Oh, got it.
Mm-hmm. But now I need. First off, I do agree, but now I'm curious why you say it's very Nat. I gotta know.
Now you aren't gonna have to kill the people that you fight, which you were very against.
Yeah.
Now you can non-lethally beat the shit out of them.
Is that much better.
Yeah.
Fair.
No more accidentally eating souls of the ones you.
Fair. Oh my god, the dogs don't need souls anymore.
Yep.
Maybe they just need evil souls now.
No, they've
Okay,
always been what they
but-
eat. So if they eat evil souls, I think they'd become evil
Oh.
again.
Yeah. Now we get the good dog ending without feeding them good soul.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what happened.
Yeah. But also that means we bought so much dog food.
I hope you kept the receipts.
Everyone turns to harm. Who has been
You're
passed
the
all the
one
receipts the party has.
Everyone turns back to Nat. You're the one that bought it. Where are the receipts?
Nat starts.
Remember the ones that you threw away in hell so that way Edicts wouldn't see them?
Wait, did I canonically do that?
Yes.
I did? Canonically?
Yes.
I forgot about this.
I asked you about how much money did you spend on the dogs, and you were like, not much. And you said that you threw away the receipts behind you.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Somebody in hell can turn in fake doggy sweaters and make a fortune. It's fine.
No longer believe it.
It's fine.
Somewhere Magda's currently needing fucking, like, she's currently like weaving together, like crocheting fucking dog outfits.
Oh my god, how is Magda gonna feel the first time we show up with 3,000 golden retrievers?
Wouldn't be the first time.
What do you mean it wouldn't be the first
Don't
time?
worry about it.
I am so worried about it.
Where do you think you got the dogs from to begin with?
I don't think Nat's shown up with 3. This is the first time Nat's probably redeemed herself, I would assume.
No, I'm saying back when you were kids living with Belinda and everything, you would take every single dog off of the street.
I don't think we've ever been kids living with Belinda.
What? Don't tell me you forgot.
I remember the chair thing and all of that.
Yes, back
But there's
then.
so many things we still don't fully know about that, because I'm assuming it was Dark Sister and, like, whatever Desna was.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What? Don't raise your voice back at me. I'll raise my voice back at you. But no, like, I don't know for sure. I'm also extremely tired. Because, like, it also just raises a lot of questions over the board. Because, like, I guess it would have happened before Dark Sister took Desna's light, right? It got really quiet.
Well, I just said yeah. Rude.
I did not hear a word. Oh my god. That's so cool! Plenty of Pockets allows you to touch one pouch you are carrying. It becomes a small bag of holding that is tied to a random plane. The plane is either Mount Celestia, Hell, or the Feywilds. The items inside receive different effects when placed inside a bag tied to a different plane.
That is very worrying.
Why?
Because if you touch a pouch and it's tied to Mount Celestia, you're feeding big bad evil guy. Because that's where he's at, or at least a piece of.
Can we just send him a letter that says, please leave?
And then if you go to Hell, you're feeding Asmodeus. And if you go to the Fae, then whenever you get it back, it's going to be different.
Okay, listen.
They
It's
have to.
prob-
These items will remain intact, but they receive small alterations.
Oh? Also, didn't Mount Celestia fall? Or at
Are you
least,
stealing the angels? Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's just in disrepair.
Oh.
It's like a massive tornado went through it.
Got it,
Except
got
there's
it.
no remaining debris. It's all eaten.
Oh. Interesting.
There is another area it can connect to, but I haven't told you that due to spoilers.
So also out of curiosity, Theo, is there going to be a point in the nearish future where we start getting the mythic levels themselves, like into other classes and stuff?
We have to ascend first.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we have to ascend first. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
The quote-unquote ascension process is that.
Got it.
However, like I said, it really depends on if everyone really does want to go over to fucking Pathfinder or not. Other than that, I'll just have to keep
makes sense.
homebrewing shit. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm good with going to Pathfinder myself, but it's up to everyone
Yeah,
else.
we know that.
Yeah. True.
We're so far into D&D with this, and we're so far into this campaign that I feel like at this point it's just going to be kind of a pain to switch.
Don't worry, I'll just
And
call
find-
everyone. It'll be fine.
Don't you dare.
Look. Think of it this way, right? You're redeemed. So when you die, you go to heaven.
Don't you dare, Theo.
I can't believe Jesus was in the book all along.
Yeah. So I just took my glasses off and remembered how fucking blind I am. Oh my god.
Relatable.
But yeah, like
You
literally
guys can
cannot literally cannot even read the names on the screen currently. But you and I have a lot to talk about now this week, Theo.
Yeah. When is this not the case?
This is an extreme case.
It's always an extreme case.
No, this is an extra extreme case.
It's always super
With the-
emergency.
Okay, listen, but this is super duper duper emergency because oh my god, Theo, that's a lot for Nat. That's a lot of changes for Nat. Fuck.
That is some of the biggest changes we've had for that.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of the game, basically.
Yeah. She's no longer Dark Sister.
Okay, but Nat is also basically the same character.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's not like the extent
Versus
some of us have gone through.
versus like Katya, who has had a alignment change, versus Edix, who now has to grapple with the morality of he was an angel but is now a devil. So like, is he good? Is he bad? What the fuck is he gonna do now?
Okay, fair.
Is it
fair.
a dick move to fillet someone who made a bad deal? Who knows?
Oh my god. Fair. Also, it was extremely fucking cute that Edix just like picked Varilla up on his back.
I thought so too.
That was so
by the
cute.
way, as you attune to this, you have to spend 80 hours attuning to this object. As you attune to it, the transformation from you to a Azamar will be complete.
Oh fuck. That's something I wanted to say is
more art, ASMR Nat.
Woo! I think I want to keep some.
Halo. That's how I know I'd sell it to you.
Oh my god. Because I was reading through what ASMRs can do, and I definitely think that's way more fitting for Nat.
ASMRs?
ASMRs.
You have to speak quietly.
What?
ASMR. ASMR.
You said ASMR instead of ASMR. So
that's me trying not to mispronounce it when I'm tired because my lisp starts coming out a little bit.
Well, now you can match with Edix and his Halo.
Yeah.
Except his is kind of fucked.
But I want to keep certain aspects of I think Nat's overall design. I really like the idea of her still having those tiefling features, but shifting. Do you know what I mean? Like not changing completely, but like gaining a halo or like changing what she technically is, but still looking like a tiefling. Does that make sense? Because it's still
like
keeping
you're trying to have your cake and eat it.
No, it's because I
But
don't.
It's your characters.
I'm torn on it. That's one thing I'm gonna have to think on because like.
What would she want to? Yeah.
Yeah, because Nat's entire thing has always been proving tieflings are not inherently evil, but if she is no longer in some way a tiefling, is she completely turning her back on what the real Natalia's goal was?
Okay, look, it wasn't meant to be an existential crisis.
It's an existential crisis, Theo.
However, to be fair, you're not the real Natalia. You're a new character who's gone through some weird shit.
Fair.
And you just said that you are you. You're not Natalia or the Dark Sister. So
that's true too. Yeah.
Fair.
This could be kind of becoming your own person finally.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna have to think on it. I'm definitely fully up for changing over to an ASMR slowly though, or like at some point if you decide at the point she's gonna be one, because this fits Nat so fucking well. Everything they can do.
I love
Look,
Azamars.
I'm just saying it's a consequence of attuning to it.
I play Azamars more than any other race. Honestly, I love them.
Valid. I've never
Yeah.
played them, but like,
I think you would really like it.
yeah. I mean, they seem like they also would fit my playing style.
Yeah, so
just based on the
that's
fact
why I'm kind of trying to tell you just do it.
I'm gonna have to get a new character design if she changes completely, Theo.
You
Hey,
won't
look at
have
it
to
this
ch-
way, like, you know.
You'll get
This is what
wings.
reference art is for. You can just give the Natalia art and be like, make this character but an ASMR instead of a tiefling, and see what they come up with.
The people offer their tribute to the person that was credited on saving their lives. Which
Huh?
is Rarula.
Oh hell
Okay.
yeah!
They give you a pair of shiny boots.
Ooh, boots. Oh, it's magical
Another
boots
thing
just on
Edix
me.
has to carry.
Oh, hold on. Let me correct that. Ignore that.
No, I will say I do need
Okay.
one of you to get art of fucking Verilla and Edix 6 back. I'm tired.
Just call him Uriel, honestly.
This
that-
only
that
happens when
was-
I'm tired. It's because I start my lisp comes out.
So what I was kind of wanting to have happen was have
Mhm.
it be like, since Katya is the Dawn Mother, inheritor
Mhm.
of the Dawn Father, and
Mhm.
Edix was an angel, she
Mhm.
calls him Uriel because he's an angel, and then everyone else calls him Edix. Basically, just like a Goku versus Kakarot.
Oh
Like, he
my
goes by
God.
both names, but like
Yeah.
the correct name for Katya to call him would be his angel, and then everyone else would call him Edix because that's how they know him.
Oh.
Here you go. This is the correct one.
Okay, let's see. Boots of the Snake. Oh. Just holds a bonus action.
Can't believe you
I would
fucking
hide that
skinned
second tweet,
Sithra
too.
after he dead.
It is essentially the opposite effect.
Yep, I'm reading that
benefiting
now.
you.
Sithra was only in the grave for a couple of weeks, and now we've already skinned him to make.
Oh no.
Alright, well that's interesting. I don't know how useful it is for my character, but it's interesting. I'll take this for now.
Just sticking it in the bag.
Yep. Like, the main effect is that it lets you use the jump spell for free on yourself, but I already teleport, so.
Oh. Fair.
Okay, but jump is useful, especially if it's just a free jump. Then you don't have to spend points to teleport.
True, that's true. It is free rather than having to pay for it. Gotta look at
Oh,
that. How
Jesus Christ. Man, you would be fucking happy if you rolled this one. This one wasn't even like adjusted. This is just straight up what rolled.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Still nice of the townspeople to. That is a pretty nice one.
Alright. I think this is a great part to call it, guys. So I have a lot of fucking work to do, but hey.
You know my
You asked for it.
Yeah, you know my Kermit gif I send?
Yeah.
You're getting yanked.
No.
Not tonight, but in the morning, you're getting yanked.
After One Piece.
Denied.
After One Piece. We'll play tomorrow. I need to sleep. Because, y'all, we're at the point, if I, like, put my head on my desk, I would be asleep. Like, that's where we're at.
Wait, you guys are sitting straight up in your chairs?
Yeah, I always sit straight up.
Yeah, I do too. My back
I'm
hurts
like-
if I don't.
Yeah.
I
Posture.
have, like, the mic all the way down on the desk. I have my chair leaned all the way back. So I'm, like, horizontal at my desk.
No, I sit, like, straight up, and then I have my mic, like, where it's, like, perpendicular to my face. Is that the one I want? Is that the one that's, like, this way?
Yeah,
You can't see
I
me
got it.
moving? Cool. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. And-
hold on. We have a very important thing to discuss. What do we name this gargantuan session?
We battle
Uh,
goblins and nothing else.
Just call it the redemption.
Rula's existential crisis against herself.
Redemption.
Shadowboxing, part 2.
The plague of redemption? I don't know.
Do you think a plague can be redeemed?
Hey, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Sometimes I have good ideas,
To
y'all.
redeem a fiend.
I think I like Natalia's because like it also is a little clickbaity.
Yeah.
No.
You don't wanna be-
I don't care for it.
Fair enough.
Damn, shut down. Pour one out for the homie.
Yeah.
That wasn't in the budget.
Normally you can move 3 plus your strength modifier. What is Rula's strength modifier? 0? No, -1.
You
Okay,
could
so
also just call it like forgiveness.
I can. So the jump spell
Or
lets me
like you
jump
are
off a
forgiven.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
So the jump spell would let me move up literally 1 block tall, so like 5 feet in the air. 6 feet in
Isn't
the air.
that like a normal jump?
With
For
you,
some
You can
people.
normally jump 5 feet up in the air.
No, normally I could jump up 2 feet in the air.
So you get an extra 3 feet.
Varula having a -1 in strength means
Yep.
that she just jumps back in time.
That's kind of what I was saying. This isn't exactly the most useful thing of Rula, but
To
that's
be
fine.
selfish is evil, to err is human, to redeem oneself is divine. So
Oh,
redemption
hell
is
yeah.
divine. Or divine redemption.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you so much for listening. It has been 6 hours and 21 minutes. Have
It's gonna be a long upload.